Today, you know what we're talking about. Sweet little things, you know what I'm saying? Here, there, everywhere. And you know, just wondering what the fuck is going on. Like what it really is though. You know what I'm saying? Like when it being real, just being wrong. That's the question. People can throw whatever out there for other people and say this is but what is it really though? You know what I'm saying? When you see shit playing sight in front of you, it's overlooking at it's like nothing. You know what I'm saying? The fake shit is okay now. You can act fake and make up anything and believe you. I mean, perfectly, I really don't care, right? But when niggas is talking about shit, and shit come up, right? Or situations come, you know, come to knowledge of, so, from who? What OGK just track? His? Or Wild D made another one already? Or you just dropped it? Where's it at? Drop the link. Drop the link. Oh yeah, another thing too, like you know what I'm saying? Look, we got to clear too, like nigga, you know, I understand, you know, y'all bringing people all trying, you know, initiating people into the small town and shit, and you know, I'm seeing this little change up and shit, right? Like you know, it's cool, no issues, nothing like that, right? But how the fuck y'all bring motherfuckers, get motherfuckers invited in here, right, and bring motherfuckers over here, and don't bring them, you know, to here, to where we're at right here. Like you gotta come to the block to get put on. That's what they need. Still gotta remember, my nigga. It ain't that easy to leave a small town like that, nigga. You still gotta come to the block. You still gotta get put on. Like nigga, that's still the golden rule, nigga. You niggas still get put on, bro. What y'all niggas trying to do? Y'all niggas trying to soften this shit up? Y'all know niggas gotta go through the ringer, the whole everything. What are we doing? I was letting anybody just come in now. Yeah, come in. I ain't tripping like I say, right? But damn, there's initiation for niggas to get in this motherfucker, bro. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucker, it ain't that easy. Everybody know that. Niggas coming in doing shit, females too, and all that. Y'all still gotta kind of go through the ringer. Y'all still gotta come through here. You gotta make a presence on the block first. You know what I'm saying? That's like niggas come from out of town trying to bang something. Niggas, no, no, no. You know what I'm saying? I was wondering, when did being real start being wrong? You know what I'm saying? When you see shit clear in your face, right? It'll be 4K TV, shining, bright, whatever it is, right? You see it right there, and it's there. Boom. And we're still supposed to get played if this is nothing. We still supposed to be like lied to and told stories to. Like, you ain't gotta tell stories to me. I don't need the stories. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck about that. You know what I'm saying? Real talk. You know what I'm saying? To me, it's more or less about who the fuck is you, really like being the man about you. You know what I'm saying? I don't know who's small town, who not. You know what I'm saying? I mean, that's what I'm saying. We can discuss all that, whatever. I'm just saying, me personally, um, even Dre know what it is. Dre used to initiate niggas in on the party line, even though he didn't claim it, whatever. We still fuck with that nigga. He know whatever it is, right? Through it all, Dre fuck with us still. Just put it that way. He can claim his own thing, but he fuck with us, right? But he was a part of initiations on niggas over here, my nigga. How it go down. So, um, 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 um. So who is to, you know what I'm saying? Like to say, yeah, they're here, they're here. When niggas had to go through the ringer, nigga. You know what I'm saying? I had to go through the ringer to get niggas in here. Like, be real. You know what I'm saying? And I fuck with everybody. But all the extra segregation shit, that's the bullshit that gotta stop. All that wanna fight and argue all the time with each other, yeah, that's cool, we do that. But look, nigga, let's make some content for real then and quit acting funny about it. What up, Miss Fly? And quit being funny about it. You know what I'm saying? Like, just nigga, what we gonna do is we gonna make sure no matter who's in, because you know Fly be like, oh, I ain't from the small town. I hate motherfuckers saying that shit. I ain't gonna lie, cause guess what, nigga? We all been here together, nigga. We all same type of let's put it this way, the type of people we are. Hold on, okay. Like type of people we are, like niggas drink, smoke, party, loud as hell, crazy, country, funky. I ain't funky though, but some niggas funky. We ain't gonna lie, some of y'all's funky. We don't know. But some of y'all's funky. So I'm just saying. So look, when it be a real be this is what I'm saying. When it be a real be started being like fake, like we see shit in plain sight, right? Like Stone C trying to talk about it, say with the police, y'all niggas police, my nigga. Everything is in public eyesight view range, nigga, to see for us to go beep boop 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 beep. Okay? There are women, I said earlier, there are women, all right? There are parents that do background checks on dudes before they fucking family even just do come around. There's girls that do this shit. Sometimes female, a lot of women, smart women are into doing that. They do a background check on you whole ass niggas. And make sure if you is what you say you is, what you doing, my nigga. So I'm just saying, so when niggas looking up shit, bro, don't try to make it out to us like, oh, that we in your business, man. Nah, nigga, it's public notice what it was, nigga. You know what I'm saying? I don't like the lying shit, bro. I don't like to sit there niggas sit there and bullshit. Motherfuckers say whatever. But nigga, if it is, I'm gonna keep it real. I will always get real. Right, wrong is wrong. We too grown now. We just gonna be bouncing around lying about some bullshit. Just keep it real with niggas, bro. You know what I'm saying? All the extra for the birds. You gotta say this, you gotta say that, you gotta say this, you say that. The story's that, this, that, and the other. And I'm only saying something, Stone, because you wanna act like nigga. Look, I can say the fuck I want to, because I know what I'm saying is what it is, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like it's bullshit. We gotta hear the bullshit, and then I'm sorry, y'all, but y'all go to follow the bullshit all the time. That's what, I don't know why. I guess it's cute, entertaining, and all that, but it annoys me at times. And half the time I'm on niggas panels because certain niggas really be there. That's why I be there. Okay, I'm gonna go fuck. I'm gonna fuck. That's the only time I be there really. But if it's like, I don't want to know, bro. Because I can sit there and listen to bullshit. I said, listen to motherfuckers lying. For what? For what? What are the lie about shit for? That's what I don't get. You know what I'm saying? And when somebody keep it real with niggas and be like, oh yeah, oh now you police, now you that, now you that. Whatever, man. You know what I'm saying? Y'all be showing me who y'all true colors is. See, I be at everybody's shows, right? But this is not reciprocated. I don't cry and trip off of it. I'll be like, oh fuck you niggas, you niggas get on the show. I still keep doing me. Posted here, no matter if it's one or none here, bro. I still be here posted up doing me, leading up for everybody to do what they do. Niggas start going live on top of niggas and doing this, all that, just because of whatever. Nigga, I'm not a boring nigga. You niggas don't know how to spark a conversation. Nigga. I'm not a female, nigga. You know what I'm saying? I'm sparking it right now, chopping it up, but I'm saying shit persistent going on. Nigga, that's when I shut up. I don't need to talk all the fucking time. I don't run my mouth like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm a quiet, preserved type of nigga. You know what I'm saying? I move militant, nigga. So when it's time to talk, it's time to talk. When it's time to move, it's time to move. I don't need the extras. I don't need to say too much. I don't like saying too much. Too much is too. Look, a little is a lot, y'all. Run with that. Run with that acronym. However you want to, not acronym or catchy phrase. A little is a lot. But you never realize it, right? Until you've done too much. You know what I'm saying? For real. It's like I done got females, right? I done got a lot of women just by going like this. That's it. Nothing less, nothing more. You have to say that extra much. So motherfuckers do hella talking and shit, and this for nothing, it's dumb. Niggas can't solve shit. Why? Because niggas gotta have the last word all the time. It's always the last word. It's always a challenge. I'm not going to challenge that you niggas too. You know what I'm saying? There's no need for us to challenge each other. We all living good. There's no need to do it. There's no need to do it. Now niggas want to have fun with it and okay, let's do this, do that way. Why it gotta be a challenge? Why it gotta be who doing better? And all it is taking niggas down. We taking each other down doing that shit, bro. Period, bro. You know what I'm saying? And motherfuckers don't know how to get along. And everybody thinks somebody's out to get somebody. Everybody's on defense mode. Everybody. Everybody. And then you got motherfuckers say it's one time doing this and that, but nobody ever come over here and fuck where the shit really originated from, where it starts at. But y'all be everywhere else with it. You know what I'm saying? That's all I be saying. Tally, what up, boy? You know what I mean? And then if you get me, right? Because you know my ego ain't that big. I don't got a big ego like that. You know what I'm saying? I kick back. I always had a cool name anyway. Drake. You know what I'm saying? Always had a cool name. You know what I'm saying? Cool name, cool nigga. You know what I'm saying? Always. Dr. Dre, you know, like that bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Or Mac Dre, or just that. They always throw your name. They always do something with your name cool when your name is Dre. I'm just saying. You feel me? Most Andres I know is cool niggas. All of them. Real tight niggas. You feel me? My mama Dre. Most Andres I know, you know, feel me? Some cool nigga, don't fuck with type niggas, you know what I'm saying? But solid ass niggas though, you know what I'm saying? I'm real talk. Hey Dre, any Dre I know, even the Dre's, the girls, they different, but they cool too. You know what I'm saying? But you got a cool name, you ain't got to trip off too much. You know what I'm saying? You got a cool name. No one's calling me Oliver or I don't know, some weird ass. I'm just saying, I'm just being stupid anyways, you know what I'm saying? Troop Zone, what up, boy? Oh man, we just kicking it, man. I'm just wondering, I'm just asking questions like when it being real become fake. You know what I'm saying? Because you put shit out here, right? We on the internet, right? We put ourselves out here already, right? We do this, we do that, we that. So okay, when niggas being real, then be real about the shit, nigga. Let's quick. I'm tired of covering up for niggas, bro. Listen, bro, I am not covering up for a suspect, nigga. If he's already been committed or convicted, nigga. That's not my issue. Nigga, this shit's all public records, nigga. Why you think Stephen Blake since he came in and said, "Nigga, check my shit"? Yeah, you want to check? Next time you probably gonna fold it back up when you put it in there. You found it on the computer, but you're gonna probably photo up, put it in an envelope, and send that bitch back to the computer, nigga. Because it's public records. We know that when we get in trouble. We know that. We know it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know what I'm saying though? So it's like man, like what the hell? Like I don't get it, bro. Everybody's gonna cover up for niggas and be like, oh, it's cool. Oh yeah, don't do that. Oh, don't talk about him like that. Don't do that. Salute to the super chat. You know what I'm saying? Don't talk about him like that. Don't do that. Oh, that's fucked up. Oh, he's a gangster. He's a woo woo. He's a gangster. Nigga, you're a gang. No, you're not. Gangsters don't talk, man. You know what I'm saying? Real, real individuals, people. We know how to move, man. You know what I'm saying? All that extra talking is for the birds. All that extra this and another. And fuck probation. Fuck the system. I don't want to brag about nothing being on another shit, bro. I don't care about none of that shit, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? Especially not at my age right now. And I'm sorry, nigga. I'm a grown ass man, people. So please forgive me. It's tough love around this bitch, nigga. You know, fucking. You think I had it easy growing up, nigga? I think this was an easy life. Just being no, nigga. The fuck. Like I said earlier, it's a real manuscript, nigga. It's a book to raise a black man, nigga. You gotta, and if you ain't got the proper, you know what I'm saying? If you ain't got the right book, you ain't gonna survive like most of us have been surviving. That's on here right now. You know what I'm saying? We had the book that was given to us that we was coming up, and we proceeded by the book to continue living. We went by the manual to live as a black man, even though it's different environments and different settings. You feel me? Different temperatures, different clouds, different rain. You know what I'm saying? Different pain, different sun, all that shit, right? But then when you think about it, at the end of the day, it's all the same. Everywhere you go, it's still a black man, nigga. You know what I mean? When they put us on these public platforms and displays, right, to be seen, they humiliate us. You know what I'm saying? Doing it for the ages. Every time a nigga where I'm at get in trouble, nigga, they plaster that nigga on the news. Every time a new inmate come in, nigga. Oh, new inmates tonight be in the jail. Swear to God, nigga, that are every night, nigga. When there's new inmates coming in, nigga, if your black ass and white ass makes me, nigga, guess what? Like, that night, nigga, when you got locked up, nigga. I'm just saying, bro. You know what I'm saying? The white man do it, bro. And then we on the internet, my nigga, what you expect? And if one thing I'm gonna keep real, bro, if you come on here acting gangster, right? And you all say this and that, right? Niggas is gonna pull your whole card. Niggas want to see what you really about. Niggas want to see if that's really real. You can't talk that shit, not expect to be called out about it, my nigga. What are you talking about? Where we live at? Where y'all from, nigga? You know what I'm saying? Where y'all niggas dead at? You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers wanna act like it's something like, oh, you do that. Nah, nigga. Where we do that at, bro? Nigga, when you go on a penitentiary yard, right? What happens, my niggas? See your paperwork, my nigga. What you in here for? What the Mexicans do, the essays. Nigga, them niggas can't even the Mexican niggas can't even function with the other Mexican niggas until they get their full shit back, know who the fuck they is and what they did and all this nigga. I think like a 72-hour hold, some shit the Mexicans do to niggas, bro. What we talking about, my nigga? You know what I'm saying? So now we can get online and we can sugarcoat this shit. Nah, my nigga, look. I was hearing some real shit the other day from niggas, right? Nigga, I'm a Sacramento nigga, right? Telling on some real shit. We ain't doing that bullshit. We ain't finna water down no bullshit on here and act like niggas on here and trying to act hard and shit, doing whatever, and then want to sit there get mad when a nigga be like, oh, what really happened, and we get the truth about it, and nigga want to lie because niggas know the truth. Man, we ain't watering shit like that down in California, my nigga. We ain't doing that shit, no, my nigga. For real. There's a player's way of living, man, in California too. It's not always gangbanging, man. And half the shit you niggas doing, you niggas got the whole game fucked up, bro. Whole game fucked up. Niggas don't know how to talk, what to talk, say too much, don't say enough. Don't know when to talk or how to talk. You know what I'm saying? This West Coast, the northern West Coast area, like the northern West Coast. Man, we on some other shit. We some real smooth, get money type of niggas, kill a nigga, bust a nigga head, bust a nigga head, smack a hoe, shoot the club up, all the same shit, same type of shit. But all that shit y'all be trying to do, water this shit down, like nah, nigga, that fake player pimping shit, my nigga, and my nigga, we've been around peas our whole life, peas. That's nothing. This is normal swag of a nigga, a real player, cool nigga. This is normal swag. I got like me niggas, peers, nigga. What? No cap, nigga. I'm talking about from Northern California and up, nigga, to Seattle. You know what I'm saying? Same type of shit. So it's like all that extra niggas be trying to do, thinking that's all fat. We don't care half the time, bro. Especially Northern California. It ain't that serious to us like that. When I mean, banging. Don't get me wrong, it's serious, like, but it ain't. Nigga, we ain't tripping like that, nigga. And niggas will still bust your shit. You know what I'm saying? This nigga ain't from no gang in Sacramento like that. And the only reason why you damn near from a gang in Sacramento 9 times out of 10 because we grew up there. So it becomes a family. It's a unit. It's a whole. You know what I'm saying? Like you're there. It's your family. When I go home, that's where I go. I gotta go home. That's home. You know what I'm saying? You know people say, "Don't go back home." When you go back home, try to. No, I can't. It's impossible. That's where my family is. You know what I'm saying? But the whole gist of it, what I'm trying to get to is say is this, man. Like, look, yo, there has to come a day, right, when we sit back and we hold these grown men accountable for what they say. And we say, okay, then you saying all that, we heard this. We'll bring it to the table. If you don't want to look, if you're not looking for validation, then there's no need for the preparation. You know what I'm saying? Like, what do we need to know for it? We got to tell us all this for if you ain't finna validate it. That makes no sense at all, bro. Like, I don't get it, bro. Like that's what people mean by looking for validation and shit. You sit there and say, yeah, nigga, I'm this nigga, that dude, woo, wah, wah, I did that, beep, boop, right? Nigga, I'm like, what? Imagine if you was in the street for real, though. Imagine we wasn't no computers like this, right? And you in the street say, yeah, nigga, I'm this, do. Nigga gonna keep real on the street, like, what, for real, nigga? And if you nigga you wrong about some shit, nigga gonna pull your whole car right there, nigga. And then what happens after that? Sound of the guns. I'm talking about hands. You know what I'm saying? And then extra, everybody splitting this shit. It's this part and this part and that. Y'all niggas sectoring shit off like y'all don't even y'all niggas sound confused. Like all these areas in the same area. Everybody that comes to the party line. I mean, everybody that go to wherever you at is over here. Everybody over there, over there. You know what I'm saying? Only difference is because they all say, "Oh, Benji be boring. Benji don't be doing nothing." Nigga, Benji be sitting there talking normal sometimes, just like this, chopping it up. You know what I'm saying? But it's be shit y'all don't like to hear sometimes. You know what I'm saying? I get it. I get it. You know what I'm saying? Hold on 1 second, bro. True Zone, watch your mouth. E.T. was good. True Zone. True Zone. Yeah, it was true. Yeah, it was But like I was saying, get back to what I was saying, all right? I gotta go off track real quick. So what I'm saying is basically, right, we be on YouTube doing this extra shit and that's and that other, right? Well, niggas need to start just being real about what it is instead of like, you know what I'm saying? Like, and unless if you don't want niggas questioning you about some shit, right? If you don't want your business out there, if you don't want to be this and be known for this and that, then shut the fuck up. Only people that does that shit, they're searching for some validation. They have to do that to put something up to make it look a certain way. You know what I'm saying? They gotta look all good for the camera and impress everybody on here. See, I don't have to impress you niggas. I don't impress nobody at all. I am myself. All right. A lot of you cats ain't yourselves. Y'all try to be, but y'all can't. Y'all imitating other people instead of just being who y'all is. I don't know who that is, if they goofy or if they whatever the fuck they is. I don't know. But start embracing who you is for real. That's why I get that. Why you think they try to say something in the movie? Because I'm just embracing who I am. I'm just being me. Nigga, I don't give a fuck what nobody got to say about none of that extra. I'm me, nigga. Nothing more, nothing less. You know what I'm saying? I know. I think he had one too. He said he had one. You know what I'm saying? I'm a humble nigga. I stay minding my business. Was that right there? Okay. I'm gonna throw it up there right now. I stay minding my business. Stay doing what I'm supposed to do in life, nigga. I ain't stepping on nobody's toes, nigga. I ain't worrying what nobody doing nowhere else. I just worry what I got going on over here, me and mine, my nigga. That's it. You niggas don't even know the half of my life. If you did, you'll probably be shocked. You know what I'm saying? You'll be shocked if you really do the half. You niggas don't even know. Y'all act like y'all know because of what I let y'all see on here. I gotta give y'all something, right? You give them a little something. You feel me? Keep them on a little string. You feel me? Like you feel me? Like a little fish in the water. Keep them biting for shit. You know what I'm saying? Because little do they know, A lot of times they be talking to people that probably like, you know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. And then with everybody being taking sides and all that shit, look, I don't give a fuck about that soft ass shit, nigga. I don't give a fuck how motherfucker wanna feel about this say that about it. I don't give a fuck about that shit. I'm not finna be soft and sugarcoat none of that shit. I ain't finna act all cool with it and all that like I'm just nigga. Fuck that shit, my nigga. I'm speaking for the real niggas around, nigga. Niggas don't worry about that soft ass, weak ass bullshit niggas talking about, bro. Nigga. From the OG to Neff, I'm just saying, period. Nobody give a fuck about none of that, bro. I'm here to say it first, then, nigga. And be real about it. Yeah, it's a small town, all that shit, but all that extra soft, funny boy, tender dick, woofing ass bullshit, nigga. Not me, though. That ain't me, bro. It's not my MO, bro. I'm not with that shit, bro. I don't do the extra talking like that. I don't do all that shit, bro. That's too much. What up, Blame April? That's too much. You know what I'm saying? Real niggas don't be doing that extra talking like niggas be doing. Real niggas don't act tough like they can just do this to that to everybody. All that extra tough talk niggas be doing, nigga. We don't believe that shit. What the fuck is you talking about, bro? Trust and believe. We don't believe it, my nigga. We're not bothered by it. We're not pushed at all. We're not scaring no bones of nobody's bodies, nigga. None of that shit. And nigga, for my real niggas too, we ain't even threatening you niggas. We ain't even saying like, oh, nigga, we ain't threatening, we ain't worried about you niggas. You know what I'm saying? But if we was to do some back talk, we'll pull up and see what happens if you want to. That. Okay. Yeah, that's why we be chilling back on some cool shit. Cause nigga, Cali, nigga, we cool, nigga, we straight, we cool, we fuck with these. Everybody thinks it's not that. It's just when you do some dumb shit, when I act stupid, nigga, get twisted back, nigga, like a Twizzler. You know what I'm saying? It's not our fault. But that's what happened. We out here fucking with the gang, whether you're wrong or right. You know what I'm saying? You get hit, nigga, out here in these streets like that. So I'm just saying, bro. I'm not gonna sit here and keep playing that bullshit with niggas like it's just cool to be fake about some dumb shit, bro. Like we're making excuses about somebody being uncomfortable about somebody. So for that long, I didn't. Do you guys know sign language? Was there an uncomfortable sign that was made to you? Like, oh hey, your friends are out. Fuck are we talking about, bro? Like all this you see right there is say what it say, nigga. 100,000, 75,000. Oh hey, double my bomb, and we got to listen to this dumbass. This shit is weird. I'm supposed to sit, like, oh yeah, look at the real nigga shit. Nigga. No, that shit ain't real nigga shit. When you real niggas, it's supposed to be real niggas. Start doing the real shit and start saying the real shit. Man, that's some hoe ass shit. Like, how the fuck you tell us one thing, but you don't remember nothing, but they tell us one thing. This weird shit, bro. It's all the bullshit all together. It's all together. It's a clusterfuck of shit. A clusterfuck of shit right here. It's dirty, it's trashy. It's like a goddamn sewage. You know what I'm saying? It's rats around us. There's rats and poo butts around us. Period. You know what I'm saying? Things that want to be down with the cause for the cause, but don't even know the fucking half. You know what I'm saying? You niggas done learned some shit for some other niggas taught y'all niggas something. You know what I'm saying? We taught y'all this shit. Yeah, niggas don't get what the fuck you niggas talking about, bro? You know what I mean? So why y'all glamifying that shit still, bro? That's cool and all, bro. But I'm gonna keep it real with you, bro. In California, niggas our age, like I said, I might say blood, you might see a crip nigga that say cuz every once in a while, like whatever it is, but niggas ain't glorifying it like that, bro. We ain't trying to make it mainstream and saying that. And then when a nigga say something, you say, oh, nigga, you the police to talking to nigga. You niggas self snitch all day. And they get mad when somebody bring it up. You know if it was real nigga shit, you wouldn't even say nothing, my guy. When shit is solid, niggas don't say nothing. You keep your mouth closed. Gangsters moving silent like lasagna. Nigga, I'm trying to tell you, dog. You talk too much. Niggas who talk too much are wanksters. Period, bro. Period, bro. You can't convince me nothing other than that, dog. I'm sorry, bro. You cannot convince me anything else. I don't believe you niggas. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I don't come here acting super tough. You niggas come here acting tough. I can slap the shit out of niggas. Mike G ain't gonna slap a motherfucking flea, nigga, and drip with your ass. And nigga, we saw right there on camera, nigga. I don't know what part of the bitch part was. You must have been recording yourself, young man, hitting the goddamn cement with your hands. You understand? That's what you was doing. Goddamn. Mike G back at it again. Knock it off, bro. We seen the footage, bro. You know what I'm saying? And back what I'm saying, and this is no disrespect what I'm saying, it's neither too. I'm being honest, like if people won't fuck around with me and hang with me because nigga I'm standing on being the fuck shit, then y'all gonna be part of the fuck shit too, nigga. And that shit is the fucking fuck character you niggas got. Nigga. Period, nigga. That show me you niggas are kissing nigga ass. What, nigga? What? The nigga, he only in jail for a week, right? Nigga only in jail for a week. Got money going in, right? Well, they got money coming. Nigga, you pay that bill buddy back, nigga. That's just the percentage you pay to get out. And you know what? Look, dumb niggas all I am on house arrest this time. Not only bring this up because you'll be talking about it like you just smart, nigga. Okay? Nigga. I don't bail, nigga. That's why you got an ankle monitor, nigga. Cause they think you're a flight risk, nigga. It's the only reason why they would give you an ankle monitor, because you're out on bail, you could be a flight risk, nigga, and the bail bonds don't want you to run away with their fucking money. So why the fuck we sit there playing stupid like we don't know? You feel me? Nigga. And then it's so crazy, right? We gotta pay to be out. What? Nigga, acting like it's hard to gotta pay to be out, nigga. Come on, my nigga. Get out on bail, nigga, like that, nigga. On some shit like that. See, my shit wasn't serious like that, so when I got on bail, you know what I'm saying? I need no ankle monitor, you know what I'm saying? They wasn't tripping. It was like, all right, Mr. James, see you next court day type shit, or I'm just getting out, nigga. You know what I'm talking about? But on the other hand, though, yeah, nigga. Niggas ain't stupid. Niggas know the system, boy. Niggas family been through the system. Nigga, I've been in the system a little bit. Nigga, we know the system, boy. So I'm not sitting here with motherfuckers and playing dumb with motherfuckers like we don't know what the fuck is going on. That's what needs to be discussed in a small fucking town. Is why niggas sitting here like, oh yeah, like we don't fucking know the system.
What's the system? I heard Bourne got kicked
like,
out of
the all right. Oh, what's up with you? What's up with you? My bad. I'm also good. And like the reason why we don't know why you got that shit around your fucking ankle, right? Because nigga, they need you back to attend court, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Because guess what? Only this thing right here. You know why he's out for this long, right?
Mm.
He hasn't been sentenced yet. Okay, the lawyer is fighting their case for him, right? So he goes back to court in a month again, right?
He was begging. He was begging on YouTube. Shalana told me to slow down on him. She was like, give him grace. She was like, Jen, yes. And I only did it for Shalana, like straight up, bro. I kept swinging though, bro.
He went from how niggas doing that, right?
Money.
Like, how niggas doing that and then talked about other niggas though.
Yeah, that's what I said.
We're talking about what God is doing. We're talking about what God is seeing, y'all. I'm not going against God. You niggas is tripping. You niggas talk about niggas, tell niggas is broke, show this. You ain't got that. You ain't got this.
He was throwing dollars and telling us we were broke ass.
Yeah, all that shit. Like, Right.
But then he cried. He was like, I gave out donations. I hit super chats. How come nobody hit my cash app? And then he said Board only gave him $6.
Yeah, and like it's like you make niggas feel bad now. Like how you make niggas feel bad? I'm like for me, right? Me earning shit. Okay, I never came on here and said, hey, I'm paying for people to do this. I came on here as a content creator, and what I've learned to come on here, hey, nigga, going to try to get a second job, nigga, get on YouTube and earn some money, right? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, technically, when you're monetized, Benji, you are at work.
Exactly.
Like you have a partnership, because that's why it's called. Yep. So
right. So I'm saying. So I never do the job was signed up for me to give back to someone else. You know, I'm not saying I won't if I had to, but I don't put shit in people's face anyway. Like I get donations, I keep quiet with it. You give me a cash app, nobody even knows you gave it to me. You know what I'm saying?
I know that's right. I do. I give a cash app every time, even if I ain't here. Okay, I give it just because it's motherfucking Tuesday.
Right. So it's like you know what I'm saying? Like, what are we talking about, bro? Let's be real. Like the most humblest people here, it seemed like y'all don't give a fuck about them because there's gonna be normal folk or something. But the niggas act tough as do that, like this, make up lies about this shit in their life and all that shit, and do weird shit, right? They're the ones that get all the little fucking funky ass praise and shit. Like they're just the coolest ones, nigga. When they're
I want certain people to be a part of the small town. Who do I have to ask? Do I have to ask the governor or do I have to ask news? Because I would like Krista.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes. Hi, Krista.
Hi, because it keeps saying my mic isn't working.
Oh, well, it's working fine, darling. And I was just about to talk. I was just about to talk about you, girl. I literally was just about to
I can leave out until you guys are done talking about me.
No. I want to talk about you while you're here. That way they don't say Janet's in the
back. Look, real quick. Let me say something quick. This how crazy this is, right? Look at this nigga's name.
What is it?
I don't have any glasses.
Oh my God, it says LA the top raper. Oh my God.
Oh, what?
It doesn't have 2 P's. It's not rapper. It's raper.
Oh, damn, I love a P.
Oh my God, he can't spell it. 70 and he tried to be the top raper.
I ain't got no fucking glasses on, Janet.
Come on, my keyboard. This is what he's talking
about. I feel you, LA. I wanted to come in and like speak to everybody in the chat first. I'm like, I gotta go hit the link because I ain't got no damn glasses. I've been misspelled all kind of damn words.
Well, Krista, I was gonna say I want to ask News or Benji if you could be part of the small town. I want to know if we can ask if people can like get a picture or like can people be in the small town. That's what I was.
Wait a minute. Is there any fees? Because I'm a broke bee. I'm helping my niece with the baby. I'm paying 2 rents, her place and my place.
Hey, Shalana.
All donations are accepted and they're kept secret. No cut.
I don't get food stamps. Did you say food?
Everything is still kept secret. It's under you know, it's D14 classified. Anytime anybody give me some at No Cut TV.
And Shalana, I told Benji that you told me to slow down on Stone C, and he said no. So I told him I did exactly what you said, Shalana. I'll do what you say before Benji. Just saying, Shalana. I want to throw that out there while you're here.
Yeah, but I'm saying,
Benji, I took care of that too. I don't know who hid you from my channel, but I took care of that.
Oh, for sure.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, and thank you.
Because see, there's new people in your chat now that's coming over from us from the small town, right? So
yes,
they probably seen you over there and don't like because like we got this small town, all this extra shit, right? But niggas on here motherfuckers on here be acting boosie and shit. Like but everybody else go everywhere else. But then when they kind of like come fuck with Benji and shit because of whatever, niggas be acting boosie and shit. You know what I'm saying? So that be killing me sometimes too. But
well, don't worry. I told Janet they've been beating me up, talking about I'm over here hanging out in this small town and small town is over there. So I'm trying to bring the traffic to the small town. I'm like, well, if I'm over there hanging out, wouldn't I want their platforms to grow with me if I'm hanging out with them? I mean, it only makes sense.
Me and Krista did a show today. We had fun. We were up there having
We did.
I behaved too.
Shout out to everybody in the chat. I don't have on any glasses. I'm not reading the chat, but shout out to the chat as well.
Yeah, so Stone C did a show on Benji. And I'm glad you did say
Stone C, that's my God.
Because he wants to get mad. Listen, he can get niggas.
He's mad at you?
Look, niggas don't like the real shit, nigga. Niggas is being real, nigga. Nigga, I'm not paying your restitution fees and your bail fees that you paying while you out just to go to wait for to go to court. You should have sat your ass in that motherfucking jail cell for 30 more days until the next court day, goddammit. I'm not, nigga, no. Nigga, I'm not doing that shit. Nigga, got me fucked up, my nigga. Nigga, no, it ain't like he did a crime that he wasn't supposed to, like, get, some wrong, you know what I'm saying? They accuse him of some bullshit, right? And nah, nigga, you know the fuck, you did some fuck shit, nigga. You a man, nigga, handle your shit. Why you coming over here? You the baller too. You doing this and all that, nigga. I'm not gonna sit around and be acting like all that shit's cool, nigga. My daddy look at me crazy as fuck. I'm sitting around niggas wolfing and lying about shit. You got all this, you got all that, but now you making shows trying to get money. You need this. Oh, I gave all y'all money. Why can't y'all give me money back? Wait, hold on, nigga. You should have kept them there if you thought you was gonna need them for a rainy day. You know what I'm saying? It's like, oh, I'm gonna give y'all my money away, but when I'm giving this to y'all, make sure later on that y'all give it back to me. You know what I'm saying? That's the type of shit we doing now. So I'm giving any cash app I ever gave you just Chris November. I'm gonna need that probably later on, right?
Yeah, that's crazy.
What, Benji? Are you crazy? Don't start no damn rumors, Benji.
I'm just saying, just like for real though. Any cash
Your wife on the line. Excuse me, sir. No. Get your wife on the line, sir.
I'm gonna need it back, right? Whenever I come back and I'm complaining about it, I want it back.
That caught me off guard, Benji.
Yeah, get your wife on the line. We're gonna tell her that he's trying to refund. We're telling. Get your wife. He's trying to
Well,
cheat.
I am happy. Don't throw me off the panel, but I am happy Stone C is home because I don't know if I could have did 30 days without him. I was happy he was home.
Maybe we don't want you in the small town.
Look. That's cool, but look, nigga.
Don't tell me y'all gonna put up a poll.
Yeah, we're gonna get Gigi to do a poll on your ass.
Gigi like me, her some me, because me and Gigi been hanging out.
Nigga free on some real shit. We're trying to lie to us like it's this and that and the other. And no, I'm not finna. Y'all can sit around acting like y'all niggas is dumb, fun and be cool. Like
I don't know everybody. I don't know everybody's issues and stuff. So
I'm just talking some real nigga shit. He talking shit about me, but I'm talking some real nigga shit. We really gonna talk. Fuck the bullshit and all that little crying you want to do about real nigga shit. Why you gonna hear begging? I was begging Benji. Now you begging C? What are we doing now?
Yeah, but Benji, if you look at it, he was knowing he was going to go to jail. Any nigga that know they go to jail put money up. I don't know who don't.
That whole month.
So I don't know about that nigga because
I know about ankle monitors, nigga. You're on ankle monitors because you're out trying to fight the case while you're out.
No, and you put that money together so you can get your bail, and then you go put that money on that lawyer. You know what I mean? And to make him
pay every single day. Look, you gotta pay the ankle monitor every single day, and you still gotta pay the bills bouncing back. So and restitution.
You know what he told me?
That's not my bill payment. I decided for that bill payment.
He told me he was humping the bill lady. He told me he was humping the bill.
Oh yeah, she came to his chat. She said that
with all the other ladies. That's gonna make her mad. You don't want to make that
nigga would fuck up, nigga. His bills revoked.
Yeah, she'll fuck around and revoke that when she know that he be playing with his penis with all these women.
Oh, he do? Okay, I'll be back. Let me go find no.
Breaker 19. We need stuff.
Look, peep game. Now look, right there, right? There's an example right there. Look. Okay, if we was to say something about it, right? What would he say? Oh, that's some police shit. Oh, why you doing that? And you just sat on here and told us to try to brag about you fucking her. So if we say something about it, now we're you the one that did it, not us.
Anything
like what the fuck is wrong with niggas, bro?
Well, did he okay now did he say they made love, or did he just say that she spent the night?
Now he's fucking her.
Yeah, he said he did it for free.
No, Jaden, stop for real. You
Benji. Really on here, bro.
No, because he said
shit, bro. Like real
when I was there.
Hey, I'll be nice to y'all and being cool and all that shit because I gotta be personable because I'm here. But I wasn't raised on nice shit. My mom, even though my mom look like nice like that, my mom's even fucking mean. Like I wasn't raised on no nice shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't So all that sugarcoating shit, nobody sugarcoating nothing to me growing up. Like all that shit, make up lies. My mama tell you
You
lying.
go to jail, you're in trouble.
My mama tell me, nigga, you lying, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like,
you do everything but go to jail. Like my mother said, my mother always said, you deal with that man, he's a pharmacist person, you're gonna go to jail with him, you know? So you're gonna go to jail, bitch. You know it.
Well, you guys have to respect the fact that you guys are all still family. I am still an outsider coming over, visiting every day. So I have to stay out of that because family can talk about family, but outsiders, you better not. You know what I'm saying? So I am still an outsider. So I watch my manners.
Yeah, I get you.
I have to still be careful.
Talk about bobblehead like we could talk about bobbleheads. He's a Down syndrome baby. That's why he was premature around this motherfucker. We had him early. We birthed him early.
Because over here, you're by yourself. You're singled out. There's no cut over here. Ain't no size. Ain't no cult. Ain't no follow this rule. Ain't no I'm kicking you down. Ain't no little me's. Ain't no big me's, little U's over here. No, nigga, if you're upset with the host, you want to say something, you can talk shit about me. I don't give a fuck. You can do whatever over here. It's different.
You know Janet will get turned up, LA. Just say the word. I'll drag his ass.
Whatever you love.
I told Janet.
I swear, bro. So all that extra what niggas be doing, look, if you niggas want the stage and talk and yell, I'm gonna sit back and let y'all have it. I'm not gonna tell you guys to be quiet and shut up. I'm kicking you guys off, and I'm not gonna take over the big screen and that shit. I don't need all that extra shit. You know what I'm saying? It's already enough attention on me already, so I don't need more. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Hypnotic. No, I get it, but
Hypnotic. I'm up here. Y'all know I don't be reading the chat, but hey, sissy.
You a little aggressive today, though, Benji.
Yeah, because niggas be pissing me off because they want to talk all this high power shit like they doing something. Like, nigga, talking about being in the county jail. Like, it's some nigga. I don't give a fuck about that. That's the age you at. That's the age you at. You should have tried to go. Like, nigga, shut up. If you was my little homie nigga, this I'll slap fire from your dumb ass nigga. You 40 years old nigga getting locked up. You stupid motherfucker. What's wrong with you? What the fuck is my nigga? 40 years old. We got good career jobs and shit, and we still doing the fucking bullshit shenanigans.
Yeah, and he had his job.
Black man. We supposed to sit here and look at this shit. I'm a black man. I'm not gonna stand for that bullshit. You already got us. Niggas already got us looking bad enough as it is, my nigga. So niggas don't start standing on real shit when they supposed to stand on some real shit. Like I'm just standing on some real shit. It is what it is. Like with kid with that shit. Who cares about it? But yeah, nigga, you was looking at her fucking boobies. Nobody was okay. You did the wrong thing all the time. Your fucking wife you went like this, my nigga. Like oh my god. Like you know what I'm saying? It is what it is, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Why did you get solid about it and say, yeah, I was sitting there the whole time looking at your girl tits. Just say, man, your girl's hot, man. My bad. I was looking at her tits. I made the wrong thing. Just be real.
Accountability, boy.
Why we got to do this extra shit? Just be real, my nigga.
Yeah, because when I told the truth, it wasn't
all these rivers, and now these rivers turn into oceans, my nigga. What the fuck was he doing?
Look, this is how you spell it, LA, just so you know.
I spelled it right for him. I fixed it.
You fixed it for him? Oh, yeah. No, I get what you're saying. At one point, you guys
make sense about me. You want to talk about me, nigga? But I'm saying I'll be
like I'm proud. I like Dre for like responding. Like I like Dre for that. You know what I mean? Like that's what men are to do in the small town. I don't know why a man wants to attack us or drag on or make up lies about us women. That's kind of weird. Like the man won't attack other men, but attack us women is crazy.
Right, and be
jealous. Us women, we know how to fight in a small town, and
and get jealous and envious of other men because certain females take certain likes to certain men. You know what I'm saying? Like, and be cool. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Gigi said something the other day that really stuck with me. She said that you are who you came in as. Yep. So remember how you came in here.
That part.
And I fucked with her for that. She did. She said that. Wow. That's some real shit. Take some time and hear.
I ain't gonna lie.
So I will forever be Mrs. Blake.
Yep.
I'll be forever.
Ain't nobody fucking with you in the small town because of that shit, bitch. Get over
He gonna kick my butt because the last time he came over, he was trying to make peace with me, and I was calling him Ike, and he hate when I call him Ike. Yeah, but I was still mad at him, so. I gotta
But
wait till
he
after the
does
weekend when his
need to
kids go
give
home to try
props
to
where
make it up.
props are due. Like he does need to give props where props due. I know that people don't like to
Yeah,
say
he
that.
came over and he was saying all of that to me. He was like, I want to give you your
I
flowers.
will never
I'm
take
sorry
credit
about
for
how
him
I've been
being
treating
Blake.
you.
I never made Blake. I helped Blake as a sister,
Yeah,
and
we
I'm
be saying it's a
standing
joke,
on that.
though. We be
But
fucking with, like, yeah, we support
no,
him.
I will say that I was friends with Krista, and I alley ooped him a very rock star life. Okay, that's what I did. Okay, that's all I did. I said, "Nigga, do you want to stay over there, or do you want to go up there to the palace?" And he took the palace. Ran, so.
Yeah, you went to the upper room.
Up room. No, he
But
went up
y'all
there.
didn't tell me he was crazy.
Well,
Y'all
you
didn't
love
tell me that part.
You're crazy. You're crazy. You're crazy.
Y'all
Like,
finished.
shut up. You
Hey,
guys,
look.
Both
Hey,
of
when I'm
us
here,
can't be crazy though.
yes, two crazies together is sexy,
you
girl.
know how I know this
Well,
Chris is crazy, bud, because he be
He
going
was,
up there going off on her like, "Fuck, bitch, you hoe," and she be
listen,
like, "Well, I was just trying to
Krista
say,"
got on,
like,
that's what everybody been saying, Benji. Everybody's like, I love you and Blake together because he's so aggressive and be yelling and you be so calm. You just
and she normally is the other way, Benji, because look, one day she tried it. She got on his stage and he said something to her and she was like, "What?" And he didn't even care. He didn't even care. He was doing other things and he got back and
I
he's like,
can't stand him.
I know. And then Krista was like, acting like she had an attitude. And he was like, "That's just Krista. She'll get over it." I was done.
He's like, and you can get the fuck on. And he hate when I hate when he say, and Krista, go ahead, you can get the fuck on. Oh my God. But see, I have to wait till okay, that's all right. I'll get my turn. I'll get my turn.
That should be funny as hell.
Everybody said they like, I just like you and Blake together. They was like, we did not like that other guy with you. We like Blake. I'm like,
but
yeah,
some
that's my
people like
baby.
pills. A lot of people in your community like pills for you, though. So it was a talk for real.
You'd be surprised. The truth has been coming out here lately.
Yeah.
Ever since Blake went over there with me and turned up over there at YT Cameras,
he did.
They've been like Team Blake.
Yeah,
Team Blake.
Benji,
and I'm like,
he went over to the beef sector and he went in there like a bear and he just started clawing shit. And then he put YouTube cameras up on the shelf and then started clawing everybody and slid Krista real quick too. And he was like, "I'll do whatever." She was like, "He does whatever he wants to do." I was dying.
They was like, "Krista, get him. Tell him that." I'm like, his own sector can't do nothing with him.
Right.
Blake is Blake. Blake gonna do what
He
the
was
fuck
up
he
there
wants.
like, and then the enemy was up there like, "Yeah, you gonna let that man talk to you like that? What, you was a punk, nigga?" That nigga was up there with a whole hour live, like, "Yeah, and this is what I want to say to Krista and that other guy." I was dying, yeah. He's from the Umar sector. He's not even from the beef sector, so he don't really know how they get down. Like he know because he watches, but he's never been in it. Like he's in it.
But I kept trying to tell him. He kept saying he wanted to confront Blake. I'm like, for what?
Yeah, but they're trying to say
Blake?
you set him up by bringing Blake up there, like you called pills and you called Blake up there,
and I didn't. Blake called me when I was on the telephone about his monetization to help him, finish getting that set up.
Yep, he said that.
That's how that was. And then I told him I was over there and if he could come over and let them know, and shit, Blake was agitated as a motherfucker. I'm like, child, y'all not getting ready to calm him down when he like that. That ain't getting ready to happen.
He was over there
telling you right now.
Threw Krista around too. Her wig. Who said your
exactly,
wig?
Girl?
Who said your wig fell off though, Krista?
Okay. Stupid mother freaker. Oh, because he got his ass whooped. So he wanted to tell the people that I was on FaceTime. And I'm like, I don't even like him. I think
Benji, the other one said it. The other guy went up on the stage and said that Krista's wig was hanging off. And why they were
Yes.
FaceTiming.
Oh, because he got his butt whooped by Blake. I kept telling him that Blake is not who he think. I mean, I'm like, you sure you want to confront Blake? Like, dude, you think Blake getting ready to sit here and listen to you talk and wimp at the voice? No, he ain't
And
that
they
type.
still doing shows. She's right, because I listened to YouTube Karen yesterday, and she was still talking about it the way
They
it went.
all still talking about that.
Crazy.
All right, child. That's him.
Well,
See,
that's
I
how
didn't
it
pick.
is.
I
Whatever
know
we
my times.
do,
I know how to pick and choose my times. I used to go away crying and in tears and stuff, and I'd be like, "You hurt my feelings. You being mean to me." Now I just be like, "Oh, okay." That's why I tell people, "Okay, I just get out of his way. I know when I'm gonna get him and let him know how I feel. I already know."
But
I
Benji,
just
let
let
me ask you a question. When does this become real, and when does this become just YouTube? Like, are we really to be real on YouTube? Like, I mean, for real. Like, let's be honest, just Krista. Some of this stuff is all entertainment. So how are we being real if it's entertainment? Like, people want to be lied to. They want a story. They want it fun. They don't want it to be their real life, though.
And that's the thing with Blake and I. It kind of really is, because he's not the kind of person that he told me from the gate, I'm not doing no YouTube playing games shit. That motherfucker, listen. I was like, no, it's not like that. I'm just telling you, you got to be, you can at least be a little bit more nice. And I'm not telling you to be funny. No, you trying to get me to be funny. I'm not no funny. I'm like, oh my goodness, never mind. Just do what you want to do. Just figure it out as we go. Yeah. So I
Yeah.
don't,
I
with
mean,
him, yeah.
with him, it's real. And
Yeah.
I asked Benji too, because his title said, "When did being real start being wrong?" But I feel like it
Not
is wrong
wrong.
here. It's wrong here. You can't be real here. You're better to be the liar. That's when they chase you with the story. You said this, just Krista. You did that, just
Mhm.
Krista. What you know? It's
Yeah.
never follow around, because we're all in this. Let's uplift. Let's play safe. Let's like share her channel. When we're
I
doing
just
all
think you shouldn't take it as serious as real life, to the point where you're taking people to court, you're violating people's real life and family and children and where people live and stuff like that. But um that's the only part I think you shouldn't do. But far as here on YouTube, entertain the people, entertain yourself, have fun with it.
But let's be honest, when you got angry at Pills, you was like, "I know your real name."
Yeah, I need to get some real information,
Well,
because I wanted
in
to
that
know
moment,
if they
though,
was
you
really
felt
balling like that. Really, I wanted to know, is you really balling like that? Is that really all yours? And then I found out different. I'm like, oh, okay, like I figured. Okay.
oh, don't tell us that, Krista. Because
Oh,
I mean, that's the image that gets played out here. That
yeah.
and that's
And that
why
was another reason people was like, team him, and it's like, what, child? Yeah.
right.
Okay.
That's okay. So take that scenario and add that to Stone C. And now Stone C is asking us for money. So how do you think we feel though? If it was the way you just said, and now it's not, and now you out here begging?
Oh,
That's what happened, girl.
okay.
So you can't be in a player sector. You can't be doing all that player with that money, and definitely was doing way more exaggerating things than the other gentleman did, right? But
But like,
yeah.
okay, but in his defense, do you think it was because of the amount of money that he had to um dish
Yeah,
out though?
people are saying that, but street code, you always have more than enough. You should never have just enough.
3%.
But nobody got more than enough of that much
Street
that
people,
he had to dish out.
street people do, darling. Street people don't pay taxes, darling. They take it all home, darling. There's no way in the
But did
world.
you hear how much he had to pay out though?
Right, and there's no way in the world that's all you have. That's all you got, and then you're fucking the bail's bondman, and now that's not making sense. You should have had that and way over, and still sitting on something the way you were talking. Yeah, yeah. The way you were talking, you should be sitting. You should have came home still sitting on something. You shouldn't be that zero, no coin, no penny, no Lincoln, nothing. No, Trista, and you don't do street folks, so you don't know, girl. You don't know. You don't know, girl. They got it. They got somebody else that got it, so that they can get them out. Yeah, you feel me? There's always somebody that's holding something else. You ain't never I ain't never known no street nigga to go broke off of paying a fucking lawyer and paying him. And he didn't pay the bail's bond me. He fucked her.
Oh, jeez.
No, all that shit sounds cool. And folks be rallying around that shit. That ain't my type of nigga. My niggas don't get caught, so I don't know.
Oh.
And they ain't going to jail he ain't going to jail over the DR, none of that. He went over DV.
Oh.
So
Oh.
I love it. Smoke said Stone's got a job. He's not a street dude. I am. I love that part. He said I am. So I ain't lying then. I ain't lying though. So you saying he ain't had it? That's what you said. He worked a 9 to 5. He was throwing around his paycheck on the stage. Rose didn't bond him out though, because Rose got on the stage today and said that nigga he can't get $1 from her. Yeah, I know that's right. I know Smoke. There be so much money everywhere. You gotta call somebody to go get something, nigga. You gonna go get it. Ain't nobody sitting around with nothing. That's crazy. God rest my husband's soul, but we wasn't right. But no, Rose did.
My thing is this: don't be front all that extra front you be doing, like nigga, and then you want to talk shit about a nigga that like nigga. I'm gonna be over here talking about what I got and what I can do and what I'm gonna do to niggas and how I do this to niggas and this, that, and the other. You don't catch me doing that fuck shit. So nigga, don't try to sit there and play me like out something like, and then we see what it is. You still lying on niggas is lying for you and lying on top of lies. I don't like liars, bro. When I can see shit plain black and white side, you gonna lie in my face. I don't like liars, bro. I'm not gonna sit around motherfuckers just be lying, bro, because I keep it 100% solid with everybody, my nigga. And my people's around me, even my wife is highly, even if I'm lying, nigga, my wife is looking like, you make up some shit. There's no, like, what are you lying for all that? We're grown. We are grown. I'm not paying back a whole nigga fucking bail, nigga. He has to pay back $175,000, nigga. Period.
That's what I was saying. That's a lot of money.
Yeah, you got to pay that back, period. He had to pay 3% to get out. You know what I'm saying? That's the whole thing. And then you got the 3% to get out to fight the court. Why niggas want to sit there and play like we're dumb or something? Like, oh, yeah, I'm just on this. Nigga, you're only out until the next court date. Nigga, quit playing. Like, I don't know why niggas sitting here acting like, oh, yeah, he out of jail. No, the nigga's only out for a time being. He not sentenced yet, y'all. That's why I'm not sitting there playing this stupid shit with nobody no more. Like, what the fuck are we doing? He's only out because he don't want to fight the case and when he locked up. Nigga, that's how it goes.
Yeah, my one brother, he did that. Like, depending on what he had going on, he would say, "Just leave me in here. Just throw some money on my books. I'm good."
Hey, sugar.
He would say that when he gets sentenced, chances are he'll be getting out then. He'd be like, "No, just let me sit." Because
yeah, Because either they let him out, either they OR'd him the last time he got out, or he bailed out too that time because he had ankle monitor on. My nigga, when he bailed out the first time, when it very first happened, he had an ankle monitor on. He tried to tell niggas today he didn't, but he had one on the whole time too. After he got in the situation he got into, and niggas sit right here like he just they say anything to y'all, niggas believe like, oh, he was nigga, he had it then, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
So he had a lady that called the people on him, man.
I don't know. It said whatever it shit said. Family, something is family fighting. So whatever. So maybe he fighting with his family, no matter what. It's a family dispute, whatever you want to call it. But it's something with the family. You know what I'm saying? If they don't want to call it DV what it is, if they don't want to call it DV what it is, really, then call it whatever it is. But like we see this shit like it's plain black and white, and motherfuckers want to sit there and do shows about me and talk about me, nigga. Like I know how to read, nigga. I went to college, my nigga. I don't got a 5th grade reading level, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like I most America does, but I don't. Nigga, so nigga, that's crazy as fuck. And niggas will sit there and smile. Oh yeah, goofy. Y'all gonna help that nigga pay for his whole bill? I'm not paying no part of that $175,000, nigga. My mama didn't help me pay mine, nigga. Nigga. And guess what? Give you no cool part about it, y'all. If at the end of the day, even if he doesn't, say if he doesn't win the case, right? He still got to go do time if he gets do time, and he still got to pay that bills bonds back. That's nasty work, right?
Yeah,
it's nasty work.
Backwards.
Yeah.
Stay the fuck in there.
That's what I was just saying. Why not just stand there and fight the case?
Lady Wu's in jail. Shout out to Lady Wu. Hold it down. I need to get her. Give us some
she
money
locked
on
up.
Books.
She locked
up. I didn't know that.
Yeah, she was live last night.
I gotta slide over to Skull Mysterious and get her information. Yeah, I'm gonna put some money on LeWu's book. She's in jail. Yeah. I just heard the news and she's been in there for a minute.
So yeah, she said she all over the time.
If Lady Wu could do it and this nigga couldn't handle it, stop talking to me. Like that's crazy.
Wow, Lady Wu.
He be acting like, oh, we'll take
I haven't seen. I think the last time I see her was probably about like 3 or 4 weeks ago. I think.
Yeah,
maybe
Lady
it was
Wu's
longer.
in jail. Lady Wu's in jail. Yeah.
Y'all heard her last night talking. She chilling in there.
Yeah.
She chilling too. She ain't even tripping. She cool, kicking it.
At all. That's what I'm saying. She's okay.
That's what Big Baby did. Big Baby was like, I'm just gonna sit here and chill.
Big Baby, shout out to Big Baby too. Like for the women, like you know what I mean? Because again, how does a man can't do 30 days, but these women are taking it. Even what was her name? Coolin went to jail.
But he might have something else going on that he was like, shit, let me out of this.
We said that at the same time, Vinci.
Okay, there I go, taking up for the guys. Okay.
You're allowed to. It makes for content, darling. We're not gonna hold you, but
look, I'm telling you right now, unless you're coming out really to stack some bread, you know what I'm talking about, and to get your money up when you getting out real quick on bail, make something happen, make your bonds, fatter maybe because you might do some time. Yeah, but that's the thing, right? But that's what I'm saying though. But he's all he's doing is fighting that case. That's all it is. Yeah. He's fighting the case. That's it. You know what I'm saying? So,
but depending on what it is, though, right? Like he set up some stuff before he go.
He got to because if I had a case he was fighting right now, right? Yeah, he probably got to do some time. I don't know why I just don't get it over with. That's the whole point right there. You just wasted bail money, really, if you don't get out.
30 days to meet him a down ass chick.
I don't know. Something.
He got 30 days to meet a bomb ass chick that's gonna write him for 7 years.
You gotta keep it real. Niggas just gotta keep it real.
Oh,
yeah, shit. You ain't see. That's what I'm saying. And they put this shit publicly. What this shit is charges. They don't lie about your charges, my nigga.
Yeah.
What are they gonna lie about your charges for? You come tell us some different shit like we're stupid.
Should have a charge party and see what's going on.
You're gonna have to get him a real down ass one.
I know how to read LA. I got a bachelor in criminal justice. I got a bachelor in science. I got a master's in organizational leadership and MA.
That part, sugar.
Read it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Come on, thank you. This the part niggas gonna hate, y'all. Is the keeping it real part.
Yeah.
This the part right here. This is not this. Well, I'm not wrong doing this. This ain't sucker shit. What I'm doing, nigga. I'm speaking on some real nigga shit. We talking street hood politics and shit right now, right, nigga? Yeah. What the fuck is you doing, nigga? Serve you a little bit of time. Now you gotta pay that $175 back still. You still probably gotta do some time, nigga. You want niggas to help you pay that? You want niggas to help you pay that fine?
Fuck no.
Ooh, that's a lot of money, man.
And they only gave $6 and $5.
$175,000.
Krista, they even talk shit.
175,000, nigga.
They talk shit about your $5,
He
Krista.
could have
You
bought a
said
house
you
with
put
that
the
money, man.
$5.
Shit, I ain't got that. I'm over here paying 2 rents. I gotta buy Similac and Pampers until my niece go to work. I ain't even had that.
Krista,
That was $5 on the can of Similac.
But Krista, he tried to give away your $5 to Shalana. He tried to super chat Shalana with the money that y'all gave him.
But Bourne did give him an extra 10 when Bourne was over at my thing.
But he stressed him out about it though.
Yeah, he begged for it.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, so you gonna give me? You gonna go give me? Yeah, nigga, come on, nigga. Hotel rooms you gotta pay for. Like, it's a lot of shit. Like, don't play dumb with me, my nigga. I'm not the dumb one.
Well,
I'm sure not gonna sit there and play goofy either.
He was calling Benji begging, he was saying that Benji was begging and he's broke and all this other stuff, and now it's come out that now he's doing what he's.
And guess what? And I ain't never begged for nothing. That was just a joke. That's what niggas know. A lot of shit that niggas say about us, those just be jokes and shit. That niggas have, you know what I'm saying?
No legs.
Right.
Yeah. I'm like, do y'all know where that joke come from? That joke comes from Envy. Me and Envy going at each other. And people still call him a S. People still say he got a S. He got a shit bag, and they still say that I don't have no legs. We just do it to like make commentary. So when people do come at us, that's allowed. Like, everybody laughs about it. Like,
I laugh about it too.
Yeah,
we know he don't have a shit bag. We know I got legs. So, but who cares?
We all know around here I don't beg either. You know what I'm saying?
He's not begging Benji. But no, Krista, I was actually there at that live when you guys were going at it. So why don't people remember it like they weren't there? I was there.
I don't want people to remember. I be telling people when they say, I already remember the live when you was walking for them. When I was like, don't tell nobody.
Yeah, just like that. I was there.
I like everybody to think that. Do you know how many views? Like right now, if I go, like, I'm gonna tell you what I do. Okay. This is what I do. You know how YouTube every year you still have to have a certain amount of views and shit. What is that? Watch time hours to keep your shit going. So what I do is when I know that the year is getting ready to come and I ain't got them hours just where it's at because of whatever, I'll be like, yeah, I'm gonna walk, y'all. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. I ain't finna do a mother freaking thing. And I'll be like, and everybody come over there and shit. Shit, I capitalize off that shit. Fuck that. That's my hustle. That's my end of the year hustle. So I can keep my damn shit going.
Yeah, so you can keep the check on. I like that, Krista.
And like I told them yesterday, if I could get, can I be honest with y'all? If I could get away with like pretending that I didn't have legs and like sit in a wheelchair or something, or pretend that
I
was crippled. And see, I'm too afraid that karma will come back and really get me.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So I can't fake that because I knew a guy who used to do that here in Buffalo. He was known for that. He used to sit on his legs and his wife would be there and he would act like he didn't have no legs and collect change and stuff from people, you know, but I would be too afraid that would really happen to me, you know, that I would end up, you know, the way that I'm trying to. And I would use that to like, you know how many, like if you handicap on here and you ain't got shit, your views, people will come. Listen, your views will go through the roof. Like people that's in wheelchairs, don't have arms, got like deformities and stuff, and they still do YouTube.
I just lost the arm, guys. Can you guys please donate? Cash App, No Cut TV 1.
Do y'all know that one?
It is hard to use the bathroom.
Yeah, Cashmere. When Cashmere finally came out here and really started doing her lives, she don't have no arms. Man, listen, when she got ready to have her baby, if y'all think people was already watching her, when she had that baby, her bruises, she been all over TMZ, ABC, Fox and them since she had that baby. Everybody was like, is her baby gonna have arms? Because she don't have arms. I mean, she'd be like, man, she doing the thing. She is doing the thing. So that's why I'm like, shit, if I could come out here and pretend, shit, I would. I take it to the bank.
It's all about acting. You can say I was just
No,
acting.
I mean we gotta. Yeah, you definitely have to do action. I mean, we could serve it up that you really don't have no legs, and then we could just run with it. You don't even need to use.
But you know what? But then you would and see.
I got you, sugar. I got you, sugar. Me and Sugar have a live.
When they say you don't have legs, just be like, no, I don't. They got cut off in the war. Tell them you were.
Hey, I'm gonna get a picture of Hey, I'm gonna get a picture of Sugar and put it in AI with her walker, looking all sad and hurt.
No, but then what happens if I'm, God forbid, I'll be in a car accident or something, and that some shit like that really happened, I'm gonna be hurt.
I got
I'm
a
gonna be
walker,
crushed.
Benji. Let's set up a line.
Hey, I'm gonna get a thumbnail of her. You feel me with a walker and shit.
People go for that shit.
Yeah, show your wheelchair. They'll hit your Cash App, and then you can send it to No Cut, girl. We got this.
I wish.
Shout out to the wheelchair.
No, fuck, we're gonna have a triathlon, nigga. Triathlon. Fuck, what do they call it? Long ass ones.
Fall down the steps. I'll be back.
Oh, don't do it.
Oh, damn.
Please don't do that. Don't do that, please. Don't do it.
I'll be like when people be on the road with it, and they be like, just Krista don't have no legs, and just Krista this, and it's like it's always somebody be like, no, she can walk because of this. I'll be like, shh, be quiet. Who is that? Be quiet. Don't say.
Tracy did a live one day, and Tracy and Just Krista were up on the stage, and she was like, "Just do it, Krista. Turn the camera around." And Krista turned it around. She started walking with her fat little feet, and she went and took off walking, girl. And honey, we saw that shit.
I know. I was like, "Where do y'all want me to go?" Like, I only live in those, and that's when they was like, "Oh, your apartment has so much stuff in it." I'm like, stop looking at my damn house. The fuck, y'all just want to be fucking nosy.
Didn't work though, Benji. They tried to say her one leg didn't work. She was dragging.
I told y'all it was crazy because I don't know how. Like I told you when I first came here.
They said you.
I remember because Tosa was like, "Let us just see your legs." Then they started teasing me and saying, "Oh, you got short legs." Well, damn it, I'm only 5'1". You think I'm gonna have long legs and a short torso? Damn it, I'm short. Shit, what the fuck? They like, oh, she got short legs. Yeah, I got short legs.
5'1" is 5'2", hella short to me.
That's
like
hella short.
You guys are like hella. Like my mom was like 5'3". She's hella
I am
short.
fucking 5'8". Okay, and I'm lying.
You 5'8"?
No, I'm 5'7", but I've lied on my
5'7",
so I'm staying with 5'8".
I was gonna say my mom was 5'9", but when she got older, she became 5'8".
Yeah, I'm staying with the lie. I feel like I shrunk for some reason, but I was 5'8" at one time. But I'm like 5'7.5". So I don't.
Yeah, I got my pictures of us at our at my mom's thing for her anniversary, her balloon release, and I'm standing there hugging my 2 nephews, and they like, damn, you the same height as the damn kids.
Look,
I'm like,
everything
fuck y'all.
that Sugar is what they call you. She's 5'2", she got fat feet, and she's got a limp, okay, and a wheelchair, okay.
She got a limp, really?
Yeah,
Sugar walk with a pimp limp.
A pimp limp, okay. Listen, Sugar, put some spinners on that goddamn walker, okay. We walking out of this mother.
Matter of fact, I'm sending a detailer over there today to fix it for you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Buff and shine.
And that's what I was telling them too when they was saying you got a wheelchair in your house. That Pillsbury said that. I'm like, you can't even have a wheelchair in here because to come up from my bedrooms, you have to step up into the hallway. To go into the living room, you got to step down to go into the living room. And then there's no ramps from outside into my building, and there's stairs outside my building. You can't get in here in a wheelchair. This is an old ass building.
Krista got the wheelchair. You got the walker, darling. My bad. Krista got the wheelchair.
Shit, if it was a way, and you know they didn't dox me, so they know where I live. So they're gonna be like, she ain't got no damn wheelchair because ain't no way for you to get in that bitch. And then they're gonna start digging into stuff.
I'm surprised they didn't take pictures of you coming out of your house. Yeah.
Oh, they did. They took pictures of my house. That's why they said that they believed that I wasn't in a wheelchair no more.
Benji in the
Remember, I had told them that I had went down to my basement, that my basement was my laundry was down there. They took pictures off the internet when they doxed me and said, oh, yeah, her laundry is down in her basement. And there's stairs to the basement.
Oh, y'all, Krista was lying. She got one of them leveler things that take her down on a wheelchair. Nigga.
There it is.
Yes, she do. Yes, she do, Benji. She got one of them lift and chair lift.
We don't even have that here. I own the place. Shit. I wish I did sometime. I'm gonna be honest.
LA got one too. LA got one too that goes to his basement.
Yeah.
I'm down there with the
our basement. You gotta curve and turn, and you gotta go down 3 stairs, then you gotta go down 4, and then you turn and go down to the ones that go down to the basement. This is an old ass building. And like from outside, when you go through the outside, you gotta go outside, you gotta go underground to get to our basement.
Hey, so you
like it's an old building. It's not
built in the 1800s.
It probably was, because this motherfucker is made out of all beams. Like if I go in my kitchen with my telephone, my internet cannot reach my kitchen because it's like the metal pipes and all of that stuff. I have to be right in the room with this stuff. They doxed the hell out of me. They went through all my shit. They went through it with a fine tooth comb. You would have thought I owed one of them motherfuckers or something. I was like, damn, the fuck? They had all my pictures of my place up there. Oh, yeah. Look, y'all, look at her basement. And some of the people ain't never even seen the basement. They was like, oh, what's that?
Krista, do you have home support, Krista?
Oh, shit.
What is home support? What is that?
Oh, when they being, what is it
When they help
what's it
you
called?
in your house. When they help you.
What's it called when they bring hospice?
Hospice, yeah. When someone.
Hospice, that's when you dying.
No,
not really.
No, yeah, that can be Benji, but we're talking about care, a caregiver that will come and like see about you, and take care of you, and like
who paying her? Who gonna pay her? Who paying her? That me?
The county.
Oh no, I can't even get a damn food stamp from the county.
No, you gotta know how to work it, girl.
Why you need a care, sugar? I'll come be your care, sugar. I'll come.
Shit, I wish I could.
Thank you, Melanated. It's home health aid.
Oh no. No.
Yeah, I could come be your.
You have to pay for that stuff here, or your doctor gotta deem you that you need help with all that. My doctor, shit.
My daughter could be a traveling nurse, but she want to be in a fucking ER. You know what I'm saying?
Traveling nurses, that's what I used to want to be. They make money.
Yeah, she did. Well, she already make money being on a
one niece is
regular.
one.
So
an ER. I mean,
working shit out of it.
she's on a pregnancy floor right now, whatever that would have had the babies. That's for sure now. But she says she want to, you know what I'm saying, she want to get up there to the action of for real.
Yeah. My daughter's in the ER and my other son's in the heart.
Well, I used to hate when they made me work ER. Ooh, them long ass hours, and then somebody come up in that mug 15 minutes before it's time for you to leave, and they got a life-threatening thing, and you the nurse that's on that, you can't leave until that patient becomes somewhat stable. Yeah, man. So you could go from just work 12 hours to have to be there and working another damn 10. That shit will fuck you up.
I know how my daughter used to do it. She'd work a hot, like a Batista job too, right? A waitress job, right? And then then go to the fucking her hospital or whatever and work. Like she still worked too, like I don't know how she did, but black women, salute to y'all. And her mama is white, but she's all black like me though. She look dark like me, nigga. But her mama is white, but power to the black people though, because she work hard for a black woman, nigga. She do her shit.
I used to work at the hospital and then do hair on the side.
Yeah,
I'm gonna say I fucking worked like a Jamaican. I don't know what you talking
about. When I was
black
younger,
women is strong, man. Y'all some strong motherfuckers though.
Yeah, I used to be able to work like that, but baby, when I used to go up in there. And they told me I had to work that damn ER, and I'll never forget. It was like 5 minutes before the end of my shift, and that one nurse had called in and said, "Oh, I'm running like 20 minutes late," and it was my relief. Damn it!
Oh,
I'm sitting here praying.
not to cut you off, but we got real quick back to minutes too, real quick. And now about the small town shit, right?
Okay.
Bringing everybody into it and all this shit. Well, that has to be a discussion to where we get, like you say, news need to be up here, Gigi need to be up here, whoever else feel they got to be up here. They know who they
I
are.
just think them two ladies, not personal, and lady, but lady's more like, just like, yeah, I want her opinion because I love her, but no, news and Gigi for me, definitely.
Yeah. Right, because all this just throwing it around like that and all that, me being a governor, you know what I'm saying, I got that can roll up for certain shit. So Krista, if you want to be small town, you cool with us, as I see you get along with the girls, so I ain't tripping off you.
Well, you're the only one that really matters, but
I ain't tripping off you.
That really doesn't got but
I know y'all was naming the people. I'm like, Lady and me got a date one of these days. News and I is just cool as hell. Gigi and I hang out. Okay.
Yeah. I will fuck with you. For the most part, I don't care. The women in a small town, perfectly. I'd have more women in a small town than men because some of these men act like women. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, so the women part, I'm not gonna knock any woman coming in like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna trip, but still at the end of the day, nigga, come to where we be at, where we first really be at, where it all really came from. You just can't go outside of it. You gotta come home base and be like at least touch down for a minute. You ain't gotta stay forever. But nigga, hey, you know what I'm saying? Where we at really, you know what I'm saying? Because I mean, nigga, y'all niggas don't be
cool. That's how it should
you know
be.
what I'm saying?
So.
But yeah,
I was telling that to Janet. Like, I told her, for me, it's like your place is like, you know how you go home to your parents or you come in and you might go visit your siblings and stuff, and everybody that moved out of mom and dad's house. But when you come home, when you talk about coming home, you always go back to your parents' house. You know what I'm saying?
Always.
And I said, for me, it's like coming here. And I was like, and that was like what I kind of like missed.
Yeah.
Like being able to, because I'm old school,
Right,
and so I think a little differently. I do things a little differently. And with old schoolers, it's all about that little respect thing, and I'm like, when we all wasn't talking, that's why I'm like, damn, I'm so glad we all talking and shit again. Cause I
knew it was going to happen.
I kind of missed that, swinging by and coming over and stuff like that, but I appreciate everybody else for still welcoming and
and we fuck with you.
I'm not really hard to get along with. I'm really not. They all blame it on me, but I'm really not the problem.
And then what they got to know too, right? At times, like, we're on the internet, right, you guys? So dealing with just Krista, especially, and Miss Janet, right? They know how to work the entertainment, the content world about it. They go on and off. They can cuss motherfucker out 1 minute and be like, "Oh yeah, well, hey, how you doing today? You good? Oh girl, I was just chilling. You motherfucker, bitch ass nigga, I'll kill you, motherfucker, bitch. You think I'm playing with you, bitch? Watch till I get you, nigga. I'm gonna get you, nigga. Oh yeah, oh girl, you good today, girl? You all right, girl?
You be back here like,
I'm sorry, I'm too busy.
I'll be up here like
laughing. Wait a minute, Benji. That caught me off guard because we and Janet do be like.
I'm just saying, right? Y'all turn on and off. So if it's content, right? Why y'all getting butthurt on it? And that's what happens,
there's
right?
certain things that I don't want to do on here. I'd rather have a phone call. And if somebody has my number,
right?
I want to have that phone
exactly,
call.
Exactly. Because
and I can take an L. I don't know if but like if you're gonna lie on me and continue to lie on me, you got it. You got it.
Right. Well,
I'm not doing that because that system doesn't work out here to try to X someone out just so that you can be on top, because you're gonna fall. Everyone does. And so when you fall and you humble yourself, then you either stay alive
and see in that situation,
or you fail and you go hide and rebuild your channel or change your name. I never changed my name. Never. I've always been EJ.
What I think is at times everybody, okay, look, I'm gonna tell you right now, right? Back in when we first started on here, right? There was a history of Benji, right? Talking to people behind the stage, right? So same shit just happened, right? A little bullshit supposedly coming out, right? Same shit happened with me before, right? Right? But at the end of the day, when I see what niggas was doing, I was like, oh, y'all just trying to use it for content, just make something up, right? So I said, all right, fuck it. So I just started laughing at it and started using it against them. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like, at the end of the day, can't no one be on top of nobody anyway around here. You know why? Because you're around here.
Right.
Those are bars right there, nigga. If niggas pick that shit up,
And
those are bars,
and when
nigga.
you're a family, and that's the one thing. And when you're a family, you're only as strong as your weakest link. So as
That's
long
it.
as you keep everybody strong, then
Right,
that's what's up. You
right,
know,
right, right, right,
that's how
right,
you do
right,
that. And I
right.
just figured this is I associate with a lot of people, but I tell
Mm.
people a lot like if you want to find me, y'all, because people's like, where is you at? We don't see you. I'm like, I'll be over there. I said, look up anybody in the small town. You'll find me somewhere in those areas. That's where I'm
And
mostly
then
be at now.
And
You
then LA
know.
does this thing, right? LA, whatever. I fuck with him. I talk shit. He's still here. I want my DJ boy, you old nigga. But still, right? But now, look though. Reason I still fuck with LA because he's still pulling up. He's still doing his thing, right? But you got other niggas around here. We just gonna talk subliminally now because I want to, right? But you got other niggas around here that talk shit about niggas and this and the other, and then try to pull up on them and be like, "Oh, hey man," and want to try to talk shit out and shit like, "Oh, and this, that, and the other." Nah, nigga. I'm a real nigga at the end of the day, my niggas. So all that extra shit that they was doing here crying in at back extra, oh trying to be nigga. I'm not doing that sucker shit. Y'all want to keep playing internet, and I'm not doing that sucker shit, nigga. You feel me? Niggas gonna talk big shit like they tough guys to niggas, and then get around them and try to go be cool with them. I'm tired of that weak ass shit. Period, bro. Nigga, that's all that tough guy shit can go out the fucking door, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Period.
That's why I said ain't nobody gonna fight. Be
You
better
know
off
what I'm saying?
rap battles together like they
Right,
just
right,
fight back and forth on the stage, and whoever
right,
wins
right.
the
Like
rap
yeah,
battle and they won and be
yeah,
done. Like
yeah,
you ain't gonna meet up. Who the fuck wants to waste gas? Gas is
yeah.
almost $7
You
around here.
feel me? I got a V8, nigga. I'm Gucci.
I wish I would waste my goddamn gas on
Right?
nobody. If I come see you, bitch, you better give me some money to come see you.
Facts. Facts.
Well, shout out to Blake because he showed made sure I got over here. He's like, pull up, my nigga.
Yeah, and you know, and look, look, and even though I stayed away from Blake for hella long, right? I ain't gonna lie, Janet was telling me for hella long. Janet was like, you're gonna hang out with him again. You're gonna
Yep.
fuck with him again. I was like, I said probably so. I said, but I'm gonna make him come over here though. And then for a minute, he kept coming over here. I'll see him over here, right? I wasn't going to his shit like that, right? But the
Yeah,
reason I would do fuck with the nigga though, because I know genuinely he do really fuck with me. You know what I'm saying? So,
yeah, he
because
do.
I was the first nigga he fought over here. You know what I'm saying? Like, period,
Yeah,
nigga.
that
Like,
nigga used
first
to kick
nigga.
my ass about getting. Why did you say anything to Janet? Why? And I'm like, it was this. It was a. I don't want to hear that shit. You should have just. I told you to leave shit alone. I'm like,
Shit,
God, I
man.
hope I'll be glad when I
I was just
seen
quiet
y'all
about it.
talking again.
I had
I
to be
was
quiet
like,
about it.
Hallelujah, thank you,
Yeah,
Jesus.
yeah, yeah.
God
So,
is so good.
well, no, when I seen y'all two talking
Them two
again,
games.
I was when y'all two was talking again. I was like, thank God, like you know what I'm saying, the same shit. Just
Oh,
because
I
I was like,
miss
oh,
my
they cool.
bookie so
I'm
You know,
like, thank
much.
you.
and
You
you know
know what I'm
what?
saying?
You know what made
I
it better?
miss her so
A
much.
conversation on the telephone. That's what made it better. A real
Yeah,
conversation on the telephone.
Hmm.
Like, come on.
Hmm.
At the end of
yeah.
the day, I love Krista for that because
And
we
the whole thing is, we never been there
chance.
before. She's always been so supportive of me and
Exactly.
sweet to
So give me
me.
a chance to
And
explain myself
All right.
without thousands of people.
Let's jump on that
yeah,
real shit,
so
the supportive shit.
I
Hold on, real
know
quick.
how
I had
to
to cut you
do
off.
that going forward. I
Hold
would
on.
never.
Let me say this real quick, just because look, that's another thing. They
Mhm,
talk shit about Janet want to do that shit, but you know the only thing that Janet's ever did when she's been over here to any panel is
mhm,
support, buy memberships, this, that. I done seen her buy damn near 20, 30 memberships in one chat one night, my nigga.
mhm.
And give a super chat and give a personal cash app, nigga. All to just one
Yeah,
content creator, my nigga. That's damn like $100 something, my nigga.
Oh, I
And
did
niggas
that.
and niggas wanna
she
blow
did
niggas
that on
off.
my channel.
Like
I did
who
that
blows
to
people away like that? Who does that weird
She
shit, bro?
sure did. I was
yeah,
like, Janet,
Like who
and
does
she
that
was
weird
like,
shit? You know what I'm saying? Like
"Oh my
support.
god,
You knock down support, even though y'all talk shit, they say whatever about her, they do whatever. But nigga, you knock down somebody's gonna that you know is gonna support you and help you make some extra content with it and go along with whatever you're going along with on your panel and make it a little bit more better and maybe add a little extra to it. Who come on, my nigga? Like who knocks shit like that? Real nigga shit and try to act like this, that like you niggas act like y'all's the cream of the crop, nigga, and you niggas is bottom of the barrel.
Mm-hmm. And that's
You know what
why
I'm
I said,
saying?
shit, I
no,
I could
I
bring some in.
forgive them though when they lie on me. I just don't look at you the same. That's all. I forgive them,
Yeah.
but I just don't look at you the same because I will tell them myself. Just Krista, I don't need anyone to tell on me. I'm not content. If I was never content, don't try to spin me for content. But when you do, the numbers do come. That's why when Blake did it, 400 and something plus.
And that's why we all need to just. That's why I should be like that. Do content like that.
If I do know, just put a heart in the chat. If I think of what it is, just put a heart in the chat. If it's the reason why we met, darling. Shout out to Daria. Sorry. Daria's talking. Yeah, Daria's in the chat. Have you ever met Daria? I just Krista.
I haven't. I've been hearing about her, but I haven't met her. No, I haven't.
Yeah, I'd like you to meet her, like introduce, because you're not the type of woman to hear what other people say and then go off of that. Daria, she's from California. She's nice.
Look at a girl woman about you. I noticed, just Krista, right? Remember when they was first trying to have that ladies thing, and you was like, "Fuck that! I ain't chill no all you girls. Hell no, I don't want to be around. I'm cool with the men, right?" Remember you was against it 100%, right? A few months down the road, I just heard you say maybe a month or two ago, you were up for it now. You know what I'm saying? I saw you do that. I said, "Look at just Krista growing, my nigga." I peeped you. I seen it. I was going to tell you, I seen you. A salute.
A show, and then she did a girl show.
It was a big ass argument that night. We had a big ass argument because she was like, "Fuck that, I'm chilling with." And it was like, "What you mean?" She was like, "I don't give a fuck. I don't want to be around all you motherfucking bitches like that. If I don't want to be around all you fucking bitches like that. If I say that shit, nigga."
Wasn't it me and Britt? Wasn't it me and Britt?
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, it was. Yep.
And I remember Blake saying, "I am so surprised that you would get into it with her." He said, "Because I think the two of you think a lot alike." And I was listening to her talk one day, and I was like, "Damn, she like to make sense of some shit, just like." And that's one of my favorite. Dick. That's another one of my favorite people over here.
About sucking dick.
Oh my god. Oh, okay, so Krista,
that's what y'all be talking about all the time.
No, well, wait a minute.
No, we don't.
Oh my god,
we do not, Benji.
Hey, wait. Hey, just Krista, that was an icebreaker. I'm sorry, my bad.
Oh wow. Oh wow. That was an icebreaker.
That was an icebreaker. An hour and 40 minutes into the show, an icebreaker.
Glory of the Lord. We are falling short of the Lord.
Hey, an hour and 40 minutes into the show, I did an icebreaker. That's how you supposed to do it, right?
Shout out to Lady. Lady was like, I don't know who does an icebreaker an hour and 45 minutes. I was dying. She was like, he just doesn't like you, Wildy.
But the whole thing is, I was over there around all of that other type of energy, and I'm like, shit, I want to be around some men, y'all.
You was hot. You was mad. You was like, I ain't be around no females. I remember that shit. That was crazy.
And I was like, I'm tired of being around.
But you grew.
I want to mix it up.
Look at the ones that she likes. Though.
But now because I get I know how to just go and engage. It's such a balance now. So I'm free to just do like all lady panels and stuff like that. Because I know I'm still going to go get my feel of that. That protection, the kings all around.
It shows maturity.
Yeah.
And it shows that we can still grow at an older age. Mm-hmm.
We're going to do Sexy Saturdays. Yes, we are. Me and Krista.
Oh, yeah. I had a lot of people. I had wanted to do a little short video before we started, but you seen what I had to do before that. Yeah. So that's why I went live after us to send people over. So a lot of people said that they were going to come over and check us out too.
And watch it.
I shared it on my wall, but I had named it wrong.
I know I said replay is wonderful because then they'll be ready for the next one when we do the next one. Because
I've been getting some good feedback. I've been hearing.
I got phone calls on my phone about it.
I did too.
Yeah, I was like,
and they was like, "Oh my god, you and Janet, I love it." And then my niece. My nieces now they be watching my YouTube. They seen my the post that I put, and they was like, "Auntie, I love that. I love y'all picture thing together." Well, they call it podcast or something. Yeah, I don't know what podcast means.
AI made us look like we were.
Girl, we was looking too cute. We was looking cute.
Shout out to Andy.
Don't make me turn my camera on white, and so y'all can see me blinking my eyelids because we was looking cute.
All right now. But yeah, we're doing it again, and again, it was fun. So
Yeah, it was. Just thank God y'all didn't have to see the behind the scene, and Janet had to help me do my hair, and
I had to run because Marcellus came. So
yes, honey, Marcellus, girl.
I was zooming around the city like a bougie bitch.
Girl, you better ride him, honey. You better sit all up in his lap. See, that's what I tell people. When they be seeing my car, because I have a black on black, I have a Buick LaCrosse 2011. I mean, Buick LaCrosse 2011. And I tell people all the time, because they be like, it looked like a man's car. I said, it does. I said, he is a man. He takes very good care of me. I sit right in his lap, honey, and drive him and ride him all around the city, honey. I love him. Are we
allowed to say that our man is our job or our car, Benji?
I've been saying that for a long time. A lot of ladies name their cars female names. I always name mine a man. Because
Hey, check this out. There was a Spanish guy at the car wash, right?
Yeah.
And every woman that brought their car in, he go and sniff their seat.
Oh.
They caught him sniffing the women's seat in the car. Now you been there wiping things down.
Yeah.
Sniffing Sam. My God.
Look for the bird. Look for the bird.
Some of these women better make sure their kuha is clean, because
that's insane. And the fact,
but then it could be some men, because Janet was saying today, some men like a stink. They like it to stink.
They like a little stink.
They like a little stinky pinky.
That's a good question. I would like to ask some guys, like do you like it fresh out the shower, like, or somebody that didn't had a shower that day, but kind of later in the day?
It don't matter.
It didn't. Or
it does matter. It does matter. Which one do you
like? It matters.
Yes,
it matters.
Right
so
off.
Guess.
Hey, Mr. Boston.
Then you like that
shower or like midday when you have the perfume and the lotion and you sweat it into the body. And
you done sweat it a little bit. Well, let's say it this way: after work.
Yeah. Guess. You like guess?
You like it after work, Benji?
I said guess.
He said guess.
Oh, guess. You look like a clean man. I would say out the shower.
I was gonna say the midday.
Really? Who's right?
I'll say
50-50.
After cooking dinner.
Yeah.
Oh, LA like shit all day long. Let that thing do what it do.
Oh yeah, when it's dinner too sometimes. Yeah.
Y'all know how to say it.
Yeah, because we be smelling like the food, bro. We be smelling.
See, I can't. Listen. I'm one of them.
You're funny as hell.
I have to go get it right so I can be ready to, give my whole self to you.
After sex. Oh, shout out to after. What's after sex? What's after sex? You like the after sex smell?
Oh, Lord.
Who like the after sex smell? I ain't got no question.
Oh, she don't
Who
have
said it?
sex. She came home.
Mr. Boston said hashtag after
what?
sex.
After sex? Oh,
not the stank pot. Well,
he like when the bodies have come together.
You gotta check the belly button too, ladies. Don't forget, clean that belly
now
button.
Now here's one for the ladies. If a man take his fingers and go in between you, dig around in you a little bit down there, can he take those same two fingers and put them like up against your nose, and would you lick his fingers?
That's a good question. So he would penetrate two fingers and then put it up near you, and you would lick his fingers.
Yeah, he would put it past you, up to your nose so you can smell it, and then take and put his fingers in your mouth. And then attempt to. Would you be okay with him doing that?
Yes.
Now, would I have to finish down there for
I
15
would
minutes?
too.
At least
Yes.
15 minutes.
Hi,
Huh?
Daria.
Hey girl, hey Benji, hey LA, hey
What
Krista.
up? What
What's
up?
up,
What up?
y'all?
Hi, Tyra. How are you? Nice to meet you.
Yo, girl, I used to be in your chat under Barney, but you don't remember. That was so long ago.
She beefing
Anyway,
with
Oh,
good to
me.
I
meet you,
sure
though. Good to meet you.
don't. It's good to
Oh
meet
my
you
God,
too.
she
You
just
a
pulled him
content
around,
creator?
Carrie. Yeah,
Huh?
girl. Yeah. Yeah, I said
You're
You
yeah.
do?
Yeah.
you're
What kind of
burping.
comment?
You're burping, Daria. You're
Okay, let me drop and come back. Let me drop and come back.
it
My
might
bad. My
be
bad.
the headphones. It could be
Okay.
the headphones.
Mhm.
Okay.
She says she used to go as Bernie. I'm trying to
Yeah.
think. Bernie.
Yeah, she was Barney back in the day with what's his name? Sir King. What's it? Avatar Nation.
Mm.
Oh, when I came, they
That's
were
where I
already
met that's where I met
here.
the fruit guy was Avatar Nation.
Yeah, see, they were here when I came back because remember I had taken a break from YouTube. I had a couple of
Oh,
deaths and stuff in my family, and I couldn't do YouTube. I was dealing with
oh.
some things.
Is it still burping, y'all?
No, you're good,
Nah,
love.
you
No,
good.
I hope
so it's
not.
nice
Okay,
to meet
so
you.
it's
What
good
type
to
of
meet you
commentary do
too.
you do?
Mm.
Uh, it's messy. It's messy.
It's in the
So you
project.
messy? So is it fun
Yeah,
messy?
it's no, it's the project, just Crystal.
Cause I'm
Girl,
messy too. Mine is a little messy too.
No, we go
nah,
to the
cause
projects when we go to Daria's, honey. We can put our sneakers on. We can braid our hair, girl. We can
Shit, I
bring
like
our
Project Chicks. I like to hang with the Project
girl. We
Chicks.
can bring
You
our
better quit
coat.
playing.
Girl.
You
We
see how
can.
ghetto my
Janet,
channel can be?
listen.
Yes,
But
Bill.
look, but
Yes,
Janet,
yes,
that
yes.
that that karma came quick. That's all I'm gonna say.
Okay, I
You
I
know what I
believe
mean?
you. Yep, I
It's
believe you.
coming. It's coming. It's coming. I don't play with nobody. I don't take threats. I take threats very seriously.
Well, Daria, it was happening to me, and everyone was laughing. So
Yeah.
I'm not. I'm Brittany. To your real name, I believe
Hmm.
you, but don't say nothing here, love bug, please, because
Oh, I'm
again,
not. You know I'm not.
I
I'm not.
admitted that I put it away. I even came out here and said I put it away and took care of it. And when it came out, it did
Hmm.
nothing better. I left it alone. And then you came. I tried to save you. That is the
Yep.
truth. And I'm not turning around. Do you understand? And if you
I
turn
know.
around, you're going to turn into a pillar of salt, honey. So get ready and do what you got to do and then stand on it and keep moving, sweetheart. And
Oh,
this
I
is
already
no cut.
did.
We're in no cut and we don't bother with none of that. You feel
I
me?
know. I'm
So
already
yeah.
knowing. I know. But I
No,
just
I'm
wanted to
just
say,
saying like
like,
real
we
shit.
tried to
You're
warn
welcome
her.
here and you
I
don't
know.
have to never look back at that shit, Daria. That is like
Thank you.
nasty. That shit is so ugh.
It is nasty.
I tried to save you, girl. If you would have listened to me, you would have kissed me in my mouth.
No, but I listen. I came to say hi too. Like you, girl, you owe me
Yeah.
a show. You owe me a
I know
show.
I love you. I do. But listen, I gave you my number on the Cash App. So because I'm three
Oh yeah,
hours
yeah,
ahead of
yeah.
you, you need
I
to
know.
text me so that when you do the show, I can be there.
Okay.
Hello. Like I will
Hello.
do it. I told you I will do it. We can call it Project Girls and we can get the AI to make our thumbnail and we
Oh
can talk
yeah.
our shit, boo. I will do it
Okay.
with you. I told you I would, but you have to contact me. We can't because we're 3 hours, difference. You have to, like literally text me and say, "Boo, this is when it's happening." Blase, blase. I can't catch you out here like that, sweetheart. I'm sorry.
Girl.
Charge it to my head, not my heart.
Okay. I'm gonna do that. But no, I came up here for that though. I
Yeah,
was
and
like,
I
damn, we
want
ain't
you
had
to
a
do that.
show.
I want you to do that because I told you that will never stop and it was
Hmm.
supposed to stop when the new one came, but the new one wasn't real. The same way it wasn't real for you, love. But the
Hmm.
bothering you is because it can't bother me, or it'd be doing it to me, love.
Right, right. But I'm over it. I'm not tripping. I just wanted to let you know it came quick and it's coming and that's it.
Yeah,
But nah, I'm
yeah,
gonna let
good.
bygones be bygones. But no, listen, I'm
Yeah,
happy. I'm in a good mood. I've been with NEK all this week.
good.
So, I went over there last night and did my 1-2. So, you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
All right, now,
So
can you
yeah.
really hug the children for me?
I will. I will. I
Thank
will.
you.
I will. They really like me. You know, they
I
do.
love that for them. You
Yeah.
hear me? Because they need that. You hear me?
Yeah,
Woman
they
to woman.
do.
Woman to woman, girl. Because he tried to get me to do. I said, I don't like you like that, milk.
Yeah,
So
it's hard. It's hard though, but it's cool. You know
you
what I'm
got this
saying?
though. I
Yeah.
root for that and I support that and leave that other stuff alone too. All the community wall, all that other
You
stuff.
can do
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, you gotta slide. Girl. You gotta slide like Krista slides. She's not in that sector, so to speak. You feel me? You don't
Yeah,
claim
no,
a
I'm gonna clean
sector.
my channel up. I have to clean it up because what's about to happen. So,
Yeah,
I gotta clean it up. It's all good. I'm ignoring it because it's trying to go back and forth with me, and it's weird because they just started doing that again, and I'm like, okay, I know why, but it's cool. Anyway, moving
yeah,
forward,
yeah.
I need to start going to Krista's channel again because I stopped going because I said, oh, Krista, she doing a Daria, she doing a lot of virtual sleeping around, baby.
Oh,
Oh,
Um,
girl,
oh,
girl, they told me, I'm
happy.
like the queen of
She
that,
pussy all around the internet. She said your
I'm just
pussy been
joking.
everywhere.
I'm joking. I'm
Girl, come
joking.
on, honey, you might bring some in. I might
Reel
get
it back
one of
in,
them men.
Daria. Reel it
I'm single right now.
Oh, you
back.
are? Okay.
Yes,
Yeah, I'm
yes.
single. I ain't
She's
got
single
nobody.
and ready to mingle, if you know what I mean.
I
We might
ain't
have a
got
dating show.
nobody.
We might have a dating
Well,
show for her. Just watch.
yeah. I was on a quick break. I'm out and about, but I'm finna go back in. I just wanted to say hi to y'all because I ain't seen y'all in a minute.
Hey,
You
Jenna, you
know,
definitely got to share her channel with me so I can come over and hang out a little bit.
Yeah,
See what's
Daria
yeah.
going on.
is
Check her channel out.
Yeah, put it in the chat.
yeah, when you drop
Yeah.
down, Daria, put your
Okay,
channel
I'll
in
do
the
that. I'll do
thank
But
that.
Janet,
you.
also send it to my phone too, Janet, so I
I
can
will. And
make
do it
sure I
to
what you
both.
call it.
Do Big Mama too, because she's got two channels. So
Oh yeah, I'm gonna
give
have
her
to be
that
going
backup
over there.
too. I'll give her that backup because we be over there talking shit too.
Yeah, but no, I'm really like happy. Like I'm just, I don't know. Like I've been spending like more time with him than usual, and I don't usually spend time like that. But I don't
Well,
know.
you got to do the real world and this world, girl. You got to balance it.
Yeah,
You know, don't tell the left hand what the right hand's doing. Do what you got to
yeah.
do. Make it do what it do, girl. And know that, again, the small town folks, you know, they want to get to know you. So stop by more, okay?
Okay, okay. I
Yeah,
will.
they're
I
cool
will.
people. I've been having a ball.
Yes, Krista was a
Krista,
new
yes.
person. And Krista found
Yes,
love in the small
Daria.
town. He's in the chat right here, but you know, they're not together anymore, or together or
Who,
whatever.
Blake is here?
Yeah, Blake is here.
Really?
And you just called yourself single.
Oh,
Hey, Blake.
Krista.
You like how I did that,
Blake, can we
Benji?
That's
talk?
why I dropped
I
the
got a
link on her
call from
ass.
Yeah, that was good.
Blake.
High five. High five, Benji. It's about time you're on point, nigga.
But yeah,
Yes, yes,
Janet,
yes.
can you drop my channel?
Period.
Cause I gotta go back
Period.
in.
Period.
I would be
Diane,
like Diana Ross in that movie. I want my old man back.
yeah, you do. Talk about you single, nigga, and he
That's
on
what
the
you
stage
want.
right now. She
That's
fixed
what you
her
want.
goddamn face.
That's what you want. Period.
That's what she want.
Period.
That's what she want. See what
Man,
All
I'm
right,
people
I'm gonna see
have
y'all
been
later
like,
though. Hey,
yeah,
Janet,
okay.
can you drop it for me? Cause I gotta go back in.
your
Okay.
Oh
channel.
shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cause I'm gonna go live later, but it ain't finna. It's not finna be messy. Like it's gonna be messy, but it's not gonna be. It's not gonna be about you know who. Cause I
Sorry,
gotta
I
stop.
know. As long as it's not about him,
Uh-huh.
we're allowed to be messy. Trust me, it's fine.
No,
Yeah.
I can't. I can't no more. They already told me not to.
Yeah,
The
but that's what I
people.
said. If it's
Yeah.
not about him, like or
No,
them,
it's not. No, it's not.
right? Then we
I
can be
no.
messy. Messy doesn't always mean we're doing bad stuff.
But I'm gonna be messy about NEK. I'm sorry. I gotta do it because he
Well,
did it
you
to
do.
me.
You do
Yeah.
it. He's yeah. We all know NEK around here. Everyone knows
Yeah.
NEK around here. He deserves a good lashing.
Yeah. He really
Jenny, you got to tell
does.
me who these people
Never
is. I
heard of
don't
him.
know. I
Ah,
don't never heard of them. I don't know who you're talking.
He's
Benji.
probably in the
It's like
clouds now.
Benji, I paid you $250 to remove that nigga 2 years ago. What are you talking about?
Oh.
Mm.
Yeah, I paid
Dang.
$250 to remove his ass from the chat and the panel.
Well, Janet, where my money at so I can remove him from the panel in the chat, girl?
I can take his wrench. Tell me I can take his wrench.
Of course you can. His wrench is for sale.
And I need to
girl.
make sure he's not in my chat. I'm trying to think. Do I have anybody? Who is NDK?
It's New Error. It's New Error King. You know New Error.
Oh,
That's New
But I
Error.
gotta go though. Benji, I'll see y'all
Yes,
later.
no,
Have
I
a good day,
dropped
All right,
LJ.
all right, all right,
Krista, I
lad.
love your girl, I love your smile. Okay. I've been wanting
Oh,
to tell you
thank
that.
you. Thank
Okay.
Flirting in
you.
front of me, Daria. I thought we were to, I thought I was gonna flop. Girl, don't
I
do
love
it.
your cute hairstyle, Janet. You know you look good too,
No, kiss
girl.
me, because that's not
Oh,
All right, me
fair.
lad. All right, me lad.
Janet.
All right, me lad.
No, I always did like Janet. We just,
Who said that?
Oh, whenever
somebody was
you
just
want me
trying
to
to,
bring my smile to you, Diarrhea, just let me know.
Okay,
I'll bring
well,
it.
just don't bring no
Okay.
niggas, okay?
Don't
All
bring
right,
no
me lad.
man.
All right, y'all.
Okay.
Peace, peace,
All right,
peace.
All
love.
right,
All
me lad.
right.
All right, me lad.
Okay, see you later. Yeah, she goes live later about New the.
He said, "Who said that?" That was me, nigga. All right, me lad.
Yeah, I don't, that New Era guy, when me and dumbass was going through stuff, that freaking limit, I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? What are you, he was like inserting himself and saying some crazy shit. And then I don't know what he was saying about me. I was like,
Freaky
ugh,
boy.
just don't ever call my fucking name.
That's
Ugh.
what he does. That's exactly what he is. He's like a real troll under the bridge. Like, you know what those trolls look like under the bridge? That's that.
Yeah, he said some crazy shit. Like, he told asshole that I said something that was totally off the wall and something. And so, jackass, it doesn't take much for him to, at the time, to flip the fuck out on me. I was like, what? This is dumb.
Period.
What the hell's wrong with you, LA? What the fuck is going on? My cat's licking herself up there talking about
sounded like he had been holding that for a while.
I don't know which part was weirder, looking over at my cat licking her coochie or you, like, period.
Pussy, cat.
Or my chair squeaking. My chair is so
I didn't know Blake was here. Wow.
God, he didn't
Where's he gonna go?
No, I mean, I didn't know he was in the chat because I know he be with his kids on the weekend.
That
So he
nigga
must
be
have had a.
when my show go, I now know he the first nigga over here. Damn near every time I'm live.
Okay,
I see
but
that.
I'm gonna defend him. I'm gonna defend him by saying, like, if he's not here, don't talk about him. And you don't know if he left the chat. Okay.
I know the nigga here.
Blake, hit the link.
The nigga, he's the first. The nigga, I believe it now. He the first nigga
You know
on
how
my
I feel
show.
right now, like what y'all talking about him, and he's not here. And when Janet said Blake hit the link, I feel like when I was first like coming over here, and I was like looking for him. How you get that little nervous feeling, like. I do. I feel like that. Like, what?
That little tingle.
That's crazy.
Yeah, Blake be on me. That's why I know that nigga over here all the time. He be on me. I think he be tripping. You know what I'm saying? He be tripping.
I need to know how Blake feels about Krista. I need to know.
Pull up, bro.
Yeah,
They want to talk to you.
I don't give a fuck about just Krista.
You shouldn't have came out the chat if you didn't want nobody to say that to your ass.
Yeah, I really need to know. I got questions, Blake.
Well, if he don't, when he do go live, I'm gonna have to go over there and show my ass.
Uh-oh.
Why y'all do that? See that y'all can't be doing that, man.
Like show your ass.
Yeah, you can't be doing.
They already got y'all statistically out here. Look, they got y'all out here statistically as doing mean stuff to black men and putting us on blast. And then we get in trouble, y'all shake y'all ass. What the fuck is going on?
He be like,
oh wow.
He be like,
You said that line right there. That was a cold line, right? That was a cold
He
line.
like, Krista, you can get the fuck out of. You get the fuck out of. You can get the fuck out from here.
Well, he said that he's with the babies and he's watching. So,
Okay.
like I said, Don't be talking about Blake if he can't defend himself.
Hi, Blake. That's what I said. I know
Yeah, I'll get on that nigga line.
I know he's with, you know.
You'll stand in line until he hits the line, and then you'll try to push him to the back. Yeah.
Over talk you and shit. He'll
But
be
I do
talking about
feel
you in a minute.
nervous. I do feel a little nervous, though.
Why?
I feel that same feeling.
He ain't
I
coming.
know.
He ain't coming. Here, I'll break
I know,
it.
but I'm just saying, I still feel that feeling like when we first started talking over here, me and him. How happy I was.
Sugar said it's just gas. It's just gas.
Girl,
let it loose, girl. Let it out.
It's just gas, girl.
Yes.
No, she said it's butterflies. She said it's just butterflies.
It's butterflies. Who said that? Who said that part?
Let it fly. Let that motherfucker fly. Pow.
Who said that part, Janet?
Sugar.
Oh, Sugar.
Oh, hey, Sugar. Oh, I love Sugar. We be having so much fun. Oh, my gosh. Sugar is a riot.
Yeah, she is.
We having so
Okay,
much
Blake
fun.
didn't like that. He didn't like that.
What?
I don't know. He's throwing up in the chat.
He doesn't like.
I don't know. He doesn't like something. He's throwing up in the chat.
Oh, well, maybe he's still pissed off with me. That's all right. That's fine.
Does he have a right to?
I don't know. I don't know, baby. I don't know.
I don't have a right to get mad at Benji.
You do right.
I get mad at him. I get mad at Benji for no reason.
If he's throwing up, if that means at something I said, then that means he not fucking with me. That's fine. That's fine.
Oh boy.
That's fine.
I remember it was Janet's birthday party.
I won't say no more. I won't say nothing else.
At our birthday party.
You remember my birthday party?
Yeah, we had the birthday party. You blew up on Benji. I think you left the party and came back.
What?
What?
Oh shit! Yeah, at the beginning of the party. I ain't saying when everybody started showing up. You and Benji got into it. Yeah, it was something about the music or something. He wasn't playing the music right or something. He was playing some bullshit. And then I think you got
Benji, you remember that?
It was the songs that he was playing. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, because he's always fucking up on the songs. Tell you that. He fucked up the last year.
Oh,
I did good this year. What you talking about?
This time we're gonna have it all on the flash.
No, I did it all good this year. Everybody, we fucked with it this year.
Oh, we had a good time.
Yeah, we chilled.
Man, we didn't argue. 4:00 in the morning, man. Shit was hard.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We didn't argue this year. I did hella good this year.
Right. So how did he know that we argued the last year? That was the last.
I don't know. That's weird. That's what I knew he was thinking about.
Isn't it? Because again,
you guys kept me close. Y'all guys
kept
me close. I was like y'all new little baby, birthing a new baby and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Man, what are you talking about?
On my last birthday?
Yeah, the one that just passed. Yeah.
Well, that was a good day the whole day.
26.
No, that wasn't her birthday.
25.
Wrong day.
25.
Wrong day.
25.
Wrong day. Wrong day.
I mean, it was like the beginning. I don't know, at the beginning of the year or some shit.
Wrong day though.
It was at the end of the year.
You're off the days, sir. Like fucking days. Almost a month damn near off.
I can't go by a month and day. I just know I was at the party. I showed up.
On the 25th or the 26th?
I don't know. I don't know the date. I just.
Or was it 23rd?
I know it was on the. Let me think real good because it was on a weekend. I think it was like a Friday.
Was it on the 42nd? Was it on the 42nd?
Thursday or Friday. It wasn't like on a Wednesday. We didn't do no shit like that. It was like it was a weekend, so we can all recover. We party. We drank our ass off. I was able to drink back then.
You must be drinking the Dwacky juice tonight.
No, I ain't drinking tonight, bro. I'm doing good, man. I need 20 more pounds. I lose 20 more pounds. Benji, I'll be 100 and 165 pounds, bro.
Kick born ass.
My legs are like bird legs, man. It's so tripped out. They're like little ass bird legs. Man.
What up, sugar? I've had bird legs my whole life.
I hate this shit.
I'm making dirty cabbage.
What?
Oh, I seen that
Oh,
shit.
I seen that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I seen that. Hey, sugar.
Hi.
Go to doing
It
that
looked
dirty cabbage.
good.
We all
My
seen the same
turkey.
short.
Yeah, we did. 'Cause they
Probably.
want us to make it. We need
Right.
to make it. That's
Yeah.
why. Let's go,
Facts.
sugar. You putting that turkey meat in it? What else you putting in
Yeah,
it,
some
girl?
bell peppers and onions,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
parsley.
Oh, tell us
I
more.
use my
You can smell it.
that.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, hold on.
I can
I
smell the
use
cabbage.
that Goya,
Oh, I love that.
that
I love
kind,
Goya seasoning.
and I use
Oh, glass.
Worcestershire sauce.
Wash your sauce.
Worcestershire sauce.
Worcestershire.
Worcestershire.
Sire sugar.
Wash your sister.
Worcestershire.
Wash your
Worcestershire.
sister.
Wash your
Wash your
Worcestershire.
sister.
Worcestershire.
It's Worcestershire.
Wash your sister.
It's Worcestershire.
Now,
Janet.
Just remember to wash your sister.
I use some
Pass me that wash your sister, please.
Worcestershire.
Yeah. And while you at it, wash the dishes.
He said,
Wash your sister.
wash your sister or wash the dishes is what LA
That's
said.
crazy business.
Delicious. So I use that. What else?
That's crazy work.
Hey, what you gonna have with that the cabbage, girl? Cornbread.
She gonna have the pooch later on.
I know you gotta have that cornbread.
Cabbage gonna be running through her ass.
Yeah, that cabbage coming through you.
It's gonna be good.
Ah.
I use.
Mm-hmm. They said you can go on a cabbage diet for a couple of weeks and you lose a lot of weight.
Oh, the cardiac one?
Yeah, they call you.
That they gave you from the hospital?
Apple head ass nigga.
I act like my daddy.
Well, I act like my father.
This 17-year-old boy last year, he was 16. He stomped this 88-year-old man, and the man died a week later.
Damn.
So now the boy is being taken up on charges. Oh my God.
They're gonna give him
He
life.
just threw his whole life away.
Yeah, they're gonna give him life.
Picking on old people. Like,
Can't do that.
it's an echo.
Let me check this out. It might be me.
So.
Hold on. All right, check it out. It should be gone. Let me get out of here.
Oh God, now I got to do a video on my lipstick.
So there it is.
Janet, they want to know what lip color I had. That's that Riri Woo.
Yeah, what color is that? Ruby or red?
That was Riri Woo. That was red.
Mm-hmm.
That was MAC.
Hey, did they say they're making red lipstick out of something? Was that you the one to give us the?
Yeah, out of Beatles.
Yeah.
Out of what?
Out of bugs. They make it out of bugs, out of moths. They can make it out of moths.
Red lipstick?
Yep. The moths, the dead dead bugs. It's dead bugs.
Just the red one, because I thought lipstick was made out of whale blubber.
Yeah, it's the red one. It's just the red one. There's a certain moth that they put on cactus that then they scrape it off and then they use that bug and smash it.
Why is it just not color?
I don't know. It came out red. When they were done, they put it on the little thing and slapped it in the little tube and it was red.
I get mine from MAC. Does that matter?
I don't know, girl. They were just
it doesn't come from Dollar Tree. Although I got so many different red lipsticks that
when the little shorts pop up and they show them folks out in the forest making rice water for their hair and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit popped up.
Jenny, you know what I'm gonna try? I'm gonna try to make some deodorant and some toothpaste.
Mm.
Using like clothes and
My
pepper.
grandmother never used to use deodorant. She always used baking soda.
Yeah, that's what they used back in the day.
Baking
I
soda,
use bake.
deodorant, homemade
Yeah,
deodorant. Okay.
yeah.
Yeah,
Baking soda is good. But my
that's
thing is,
something.
I like smells. I like stuff that smell good. Like I like to smell stuff. So
But it's good for so many things, baking soda, and it's so cheap.
oh yeah, and you can use it for your teeth to whiten your teeth,
Yeah, you can do it
to
on your
brush your teeth. My grandmother used to use it for that too. Yeah, because she used to
deodorant.
dip snuff. My grandmother used to dip snuff. And if you know anything about snuff, it'd be up against your teeth and gums.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so she used to brush her teeth with that.
Or what else? They use it for cleaning.
Mm-hmm.
Oh hell yeah! I use it for cleaning and
Yeah, I'm
get
gonna make
scratches
you
off
that
and stuff.
too. They use it in the
I
washing
think of
detergent.
you.
You can make your own washing detergent with
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I
uh,
can't face.
like bleach from vinegar, lemons,
Mm.
and I forget what else. Peroxide.
Yeah, I do stuff like that though, sugar. I really do.
Mm-hmm.
Because those things help clean. They
Yes,
keep
you
it
can.
disinfected. I saw them cleaning a toilet the other day, and it literally what they were using black pepper. I was like, what?
What?
Yes, they were using black pepper and some other stuff, and they were cleaning the toilet. They put it in a bottle. They had mixed it with some
Yeah.
other
Like,
stuff, but
I seen them good with orange peels, lemon peels, vinegar. Well, you gotta think back in the day they didn't have all that. But we was maids and all kind of stuff. So, what was we cleaning with?
right, nothing. Some folks wasn't cleaning.
Right, dirty bastards.
They were just no dusting.
It was dusting, and that was it.
Just imagine we used to go to people's house, used to stink like, you know what I'm saying? I thought about like the thing that it used to be the woman half the time.
Oh yeah.
They was cleaning the window sills. That's all.
Funky coochie bitches.
Oh my god.
Hey, what?
You know,
What?
sometimes, growing up now, you notice getting older, like some of the homies' moms' coochies used to stink.
More like hot potatoes in that
But no,
motherfucker.
you know what? Because I asked that too. Well, dang, didn't they stay back in the day? And they said that they didn't because the food they ate was real food. So they didn't
Mm,
have to deal with what we deal with nowadays. All these chemicals and
mm,
stuff. The food is being altered, and the animals they ate, those were real animals.
Oh Lord.
And like, what you laughing
He didn't even know.
I know. I'm over here listening to all these different type of farts.
It did have a smell. You just ignored it. That now you can't ignore it.
But for real, that's
mm-hmm.
what they
Yeah,
said.
now you can't ignore it.
That's what they said.
Oh,
And like, ain't gonna stop laughing.
oh man, they got one on here sound like he's really kind of squeezing. He's really trying to squeeze one out, Jack. I'm
Yo, this
telling
thing's laughing at farts, son. He looked like old fart sniffer.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
our boy.
like a fart sniffer.
Fart sniffer. Oh man, I got a headache, man. Man, I spent my money. I'm really pissed off, man. I went to this Spanish restaurant, man, and got this fucking. Excuse me, I can talk better than that. I got a burrito bowl for almost $14, and it's
Mm.
salty as hell.
Oh, wow.
Oh Lord, I wasted my money, man. I can't
You
even.
can't even eat it.
And he's
Hey,
part
make a high blood pressure plate. High blood pressure plate.
of pressure plate. Only in the black community, you want to serve us all that talk.
Well, you know what? It's out here since I've been to Texas. No, I found out why everybody got high blood pressure and stuff. Everything they say is good on here is just full of salt. They don't
Mm-hmm.
have no taste. It's full of salt. That's the only thing. I'm like, this ain't good. What you talking about? It's just salty.
Bad for you.
Oh my God.
Should
There's a
kill you.
feeling on the wrong way to love.
Yeah. Because I never had high blood pressure until I moved here. I never.
Mm.
Oh, you got high blood pressure?
Now I do. Since I moved here.
Is there any, hey, Sugar, is there any type of factories close by you, factory plants or anything?
Um,
Oh God. Wait a minute.
I don't know this area. I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, usually they said a lot of people don't know about like certain areas that, they use a lot of dumping grounds. A lot of these companies dump a lot of, yeah. That's why I'm selling this house. We got to get out of here.
So,
Yeah, it affected me and my wife's health. We got to get the fuck up out of here.
well, they say a lot about so busy, with the refineries are,
Yep.
like in Richmond and stuff. They always have lawsuits where people get money.
Mm. Yeah.
And my grandma lived there, or
Mhm.
she passed away now, but yeah, she had got cancer.
Mm.
Yeah.
She got
Yeah.
cancer and stuff.
They
I
get
Hey,
paid
wonder.
stipends to live there and shit.
hey,
They
you
get
guys
paid
look.
every year.
Yeah,
Hey, you
yeah.
guys look up a place called Rubber Town. Rubber Town. That's where I'm at right now.
Robert him.
Yep, Rubber
Rubberneck,
Town.
bitch.
Shut up, bitch. Stupid.
Right. You put Louisville, Kentucky, and that's the
So
reason why.
yeah, y'all better get under there if it's that bad.
Yeah,
It's
it was actually over plant years ago. Used to do a lot of dumping here before they started building communities, and
also
now we're getting the effects of that plant. Yeah,
in the soil and stuff.
yeah, because
Yeah, it's on the ground. Yeah.
when me and my wife was in Southern California, man, we didn't have no high blood pressure. We didn't
Right.
have nothing. We was doing good. But as soon as we got here, and laid here for like 10 years, my wife
Mm-hmm.
But
couldn't breathe.
that's because for real, that's because California have so many restrictions. They don't let people when they cook they can't see through nothing, right? But here they don't have no regulations like that. That's why everybody got high blood pressure and stuff.
Mhm.
If you think about it, when you was in California, they don't let them season their food
You're right. They
like
don't.
that.
You're right. There'll be no salt, no nothing. You gotta
Right,
empty
right,
it up.
right.
Mm,
Out here, even if you go to McDonald's, they season the hamburgers out here.
mm.
Nothing like you ever taste in California.
Right. You're
I
right.
noticed that they don't have regulations. That
Mm.
anybody can open up a restaurant.
Yeah, that's the same thing here. Anybody can.
Yeah, the regulations way different.
Mm, mm, mm. Yeah. Well, Sure. Yeah. I finally come to grips. I gotta do all this shit and get out of here.
So that's what it is. Are you going back to Cali?
My wife was talking about we might go and get buy an RV and just travel for about a couple of years and then settle back down.
Yep, y'all can do that too. Y'all can go to resorts, like everywhere there's resorts. Like even where I'm at, like you can park at the RV where the casinos is and shit. You feel me? And just chill right there. It's called
But
Gold
that's what
Country.
some people do when they
Yeah,
retire.
and they get they come up there and they park their RVs and they go to the casino and they chill, go gamble, go back to their RV. Like those get to this whole spot for like a week or two and just chill. You know what I'm saying?
That sounds fun.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah. Well,
Yeah, but you just have to have somewhere to do that with. You know, that's it.
Hmm.
yeah, well, me and the wifey and the doggy.
Or in your donkey, yeah.
Yeah, big.
Better not shit in this goddamn RV, dog.
And be like, and that way your kids can't ask to come live with you or nothing. Man,
Nope.
we be on the road.
That's true, sugar.
We on the road. Yeah, you're right. That's
We
all
on
we
the
do.
road.
Yeah.
I don't even
Oh
live
my
like
god.
you. That what you tell them. I don't even live like you.
Nigga, I would get on nigga. Well, shit. Look, it better be some serious fucking and like my motherfucker better walk around that RV naked, nigga, when we doing shit. Cause I swear to God, cause now we're gonna be arguing the whole time.
Mm.
Really?
Yeah. After a minute, we just notice. After a minute of being around somebody for a long time, like something's gonna end up happening. Period. You know what I'm saying? Like you're gonna argue, something's gonna end up happening, bro. You know what I'm saying? No matter what it is, like
I
you know what
know.
I'm saying? It's that you know what I'm saying all the time up under. Like it just happens. You're gonna argue, right? So imagine
Uh,
an RV, my nigga. Like y'all gotta go through a big argument stage, nigga. If y'all just staying on some. You know what I'm saying? Every time I turn around, I see a titty or a booty or something like, oh, you know what I'm saying? Like on some other shit, like keep me focused, nigga. If not, or vice versa too. You know what I'm saying? I don't know because it can go crazy. It can go
I
crazy.
know.
So
You
what
left me
you
in
say,
Colorado. God damn it!
Benji,
You
what
gonna
you
leave me in
say? You better go
California?
sit back by the back tire
Hell
and
yeah.
leave me alone.
Look, I'm telling you,
How you like me now? She drive off for shit.
You better go sit back by the back
You drive off with
tire.
all your shit. You ain't got no clothes, no wallet, nothing. All your shit is in the
there's
RV.
motherfuckers that do that shit too that really live like that. I've seen they got it on YouTube. Like it's a
Yeah, yeah.
yeah,
But
Cell
have you
phone,
seen
everything
people
in the RV.
have
yeah,
people renovate a bus or
yep,
something
yep.
and have their whole family in there?
Mm.
I seen this fucking bus at this auction the other day, man. Was in the paper for fucking like $1,200, my nigga. And I'm thinking,
Mm.
damn, if I could flip that motherfucker, dog. Like if I could get that, man.
Right.
Oh
A
yeah.
lot of people doing that with the buses and stuff now too.
Yeah. Flip them up for
Well, what about
24.
the tiny homes and all that? Would you live in one? A tiny home?
I mean, in the
Yes,
summer.
but again, like shit. The tiny home, that's gonna be the mini sex home, cause nigga, like again,
What?
if it's a woman in that motherfucker, I better see some tiny titties when I walk in that bitch. You know what I'm saying?
Tiny. Tiny.
Yeah. You know what I mean?
Ah, tiny. Let's call that shit.
Tiny titties.
Yeah, I like little titties. You know
You
what I'm
like to
saying?
fold motherfuckers
I
up.
know they say anything more than a mouthful is a waste, but nah,
Yeah, yeah. I like the little booties. So you know what I'm saying? So yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, a spoonful.
He said tiny titties. He's stupid.
Yeah.
I mean, bigger than my chest, nigga. Because you know what I'm saying. I mean, like my chest ain't small neither, so these got to be bigger than my chest. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
Lord.
If your chest bigger than my chest, I can't fuck with you. I might punch you in your chest like you a boy. What's up, nigga?
No, no.
It'd be like, hey, hey,
I almost choked Benji. Don't
hey,
be doing that.
sucking one of the titties is like getting a
Man,
thumbnail out in the wall, nigga.
He said
Yeah,
mine are
right.
pretty big, so they're gonna have to.
You know what I'm saying?
I really just almost choked Benji. You ain't
I'm sorry,
shit.
my bad, my bad. But I do like the tiny homes though. They're dope. They're dope though. They're dope though. They're dope. They're dope. They're
Man,
dope.
your
I'm
girl's
trying to get
trash
back
is
on track. I'm
smaller
trying to
than
get back on
yours.
track. I'm trying to get back on track. But I do like the tiny homes though.
They said that there's a whole community of them
Yeah, there is. Yeah.
somewhere in Texas. Somewhere in
Yeah.
Texas.
Yeah. I mean, anyway, just think of it. You can buy your little piece of land somewhere, right? And just
Mm-hmm.
put the motherfucker on there. You know what I'm saying? Like anywhere, really, you want to buy some land at, really. You know what I'm saying?
And you have acres. Yeah.
Right. But like I said, like even if I want to like get land and shit like that, right? Like, you know, people always got these big ass extravagant houses, right? My nigga, like,
Yeah.
if my house, the only way my house is gonna be big like that is if I'm gonna have like maybe like a 4-car garage, right? And then
Uh-huh.
probably like 3 big ass bedrooms. You feel me? Like each bedroom probably be the size of maybe a 2-bedroom house. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
Like just like a big ass bedrooms because I don't want all them extra rooms. I don't want no upstairs, downstairs shit. And then I want it to where it's gonna be a hallway to even get to my home because my
right.
spot of house is gonna be a whole different. I want my shit to be a section, so it's gonna be like a hallway walker to my shit. You know what I'm saying?
But
Or you know what I mean?
my uncle and my auntie, I forget how old they were. They was probably like in their 50s. And they
Right.
built a house in Vacaville, man. They got 14 rooms and every room got a bathroom
See.
connected to it. Their kids grown. Their grandkids almost grown. Well,
Now I
one
see
of
it
them is grown.
for that reason. Maybe you know what I'm saying. Maybe that for the whole family to be able to come there, right? So,
No,
but
the
now
whole family don't even live there. Just them
see
two.
that's stupid. See, yeah, just give me 3 or 4 big ass bedrooms and have each of them have a bathroom in that motherfucker just for people to come over and shit. Or you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying, like a studio room and like another art, like different arts and crafts type of room where you do whatever. You know what I'm saying, something like that, my nigga. But I don't need no big ass upstairs downstairs
Yeah.
bullshit. I don't want like my
Oh no,
parents got
it's
that.
all
You know what I'm
flat.
saying?
It's all flat.
Yeah,
So
my
they
parents got
live
that
on
shit.
one side of the house, and they
Mm,
all the rooms
yeah.
is on the other side.
Yep.
All 14 of them.
I seen that shit too. I see moves crazy, and that's how I want one anyway, nigga. I want my bedroom away from everybody anyway, nigga. You know what I mean? I need a soundproof door. You know what I'm saying? I don't want the grandkids coming in or somebody grandbabies coming in here and grandma getting their cheeks smacked. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my God, Bridget, would you shut up? I can't even eat my
Granny, what you
taco.
doing in there, Granny?
Uh
Nothing, boy. Go lay down.
Oh my God.
Gra- Grandma will be out in a minute.
Unless they're doing it from when they pass away to leave to their kids, and they can sell it or something.
Yeah,
I don't
that
know.
start bullshit. The house like that, shit.
Nah, we thought about that too. We like, fuck them.
Like God forbid, but my parents got the mini mansion right now. You know what I'm saying? Like shit.
Mhm.
If it don't go to the right motherfucker, if my brother get it, and damn well, for my pops already told me, I already got the word. So, nigga, little nigga, uphand that cash, boy. If I whoop your
Shit.
ass, you know what I'm
Oh
saying?
my
Gotta
goodness.
get that shit in a trust.
Uh huh.
My parents don't be knowing. I think they should. I think they know about it now. I've been trying to talk to them about the trust
Yeah, I
shit,
was
but
gonna
they,
say that too. You got to put it in a trust.
Yeah, keep you guys from arguing and fighting.
yeah.
Yeah.
Or they just give it to the kids.
But
I
then
mean,
you have to pay taxes on it and put it in the trust.
no, it's untaxable. You can't tax.
Yeah,
Not
Excuse
untaxable.
me.
No, no, I'm
I
saying
see it.
in the trust it states it says Benji received this amount of money upon of my death at this point in time. My other son at point at this time receives this amount of money at this point in time. It's all set up and scheduled.
Yeah.
You guys won't even show up at the same time at the same place picking up your check.
Oh, we is as a family, nigga. We should all show up at the same motherfucking time, nigga. Niggas ain't pulling no wool over my eye. Got me fucked up, nigga.
Yeah. No, you gotta
Pull
will.
up, nigga.
He can't pull it. He can't pull down on
Yeah,
your eye.
pull up, gangster. Because guess what? But our parents, my parents, they're gonna go to we don't even own them. You dig what I'm saying, my nigga? They're
Yeah.
veterans, so we don't even own them. They're not a part of no church or nothing like that. So 9 times out of 10, when they pass away,
Oh,
you know what I'm saying?
Military.
It's not gonna. It ain't it's military. So when they pass away, they gonna be no big old funeral service
oh,
like that. You know what I'm saying? They gonna take the body, do what they do. We gotta
Yep.
come to the funeral service.
Yep.
They gonna do what they do, and then we hear the 21 gun salute, and then we walk our black asses off of there, and they tell us when we can come back and see them, and
Yep.
that's it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, for real, for real.
Hand you the
You
flag,
know,
folded
I
it
Yep.
up.
mean, you don't know
Yep.
what they really do with them bodies.
But
All
they go
right.
bury them, but they have a ceremony when they do it. You know what I'm saying? On their
Yeah, but I'm
own.
saying then they make you leave. You don't see them put them in the ground
No, you don't.
or
Can't be a part of none
nothing.
of that. They make sure you gone. No, they make sure you leave. They make sure everybody's gone out of there before they do
Yeah,
anything. Yeah.
yeah, I know.
Oh yeah, you know. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know you've been in Fairfield a few times. I have too. Yeah. Yeah. And
Like,
all of my parents, all of my aunties, man. Goddamn, all them flags. You know what I'm saying? My mom, my dad, my aunties. Like this shit crazy. But yeah, it's fucked up. It's easier per se though too, right? Because you know, for the most part, we don't have to worry about no extra shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
you
Like,
don't have to pay for it. It's already here.
yeah, it's already done because
Okay.
this they owns them.
So if you decide to have a service like at the church or something, you pay for it, but then they'll come get the body.
Yeah.
No, I don't know. Yeah, but you gotta have it at a community center. If you're not part of no church these days, you can't have no funeral at their church. If you ain't been paying tithes or nothing like that, like you can't do that because you know how usually it's the pastor church, right? It's like one person church, right? So it's their business. So you know what I'm saying. If you ain't giving into their business, and no, you can't have no service there. They did it for my
Oh
nephew.
yeah, I
My
know
nephew got it
something.
done. They did it for my nephew at a church just because they pulled some strings. I don't know. Maybe Cammy could probably tell us about that part. What up, Rich? Big O. Cammy could tell us because she was at my
Yeah,
nephew's. She was at my
I
nephew's
know
funeral. But
because my
yeah.
friend they did at her church
Mm-hmm.
because he went there.
Mm-hmm.
Or guess we go there.
Yeah, because you got to when
We
you're a
be
member,
like
yeah, they're gonna
that.
have your service there. Yeah, but you got to be a signed
Yeah.
up member. You know what I'm saying? So shit,
Oh
like one,
yeah. Or they do it
yeah,
at
community center.
a funeral home.
The funeral home too. Yep, yep. They do at the funeral home, but then you only get what you yeah. Oh yeah, you know what you could do at the funeral home. You get a wake, you get a little wake, a
Yeah,
view, you get a
yeah,
viewing and a service, a little service. Yeah,
yeah,
yeah, and you can do it yourself basically. Yeah, that way. Yeah, true, true. Yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
It's
yeah,
crazy though.
yeah. Uh-huh. Facts.
How they do things. But you know, back in the day, you used to get paid for your plot and everything.
Hmm.
And back in the day, people used to pay for a plot for their whole
Yeah,
family.
yeah. My wife dad is buried in Chico, right? And her mom had bought her plot too. Her mom already had her plot too, but then uh I guess what she sold it because she ended up being cremated or whatever. So
Oh,
she sold her plot before, you know what I'm saying?
oh,
And then her sister who we buried, you know what I'm saying? She's like got one of like a it's like they got like it's crazy in her casket, right? Every little thing that she had like fucked with her stuffed animals, her fucking books, her little fan, her phone,
oh.
her little she had a little sewing machine she used to deal with whatever. She lived for a long time though. I think it was like a liver or something or kidney she was going through. You know, well, kidney or liver when they be giving you hella transplants with which would be I think it's probably kidney, right? Whatever. Oh, whatever. But she was supposed to die. She was supposed to die years before that. You feel me? And she ended up living like another like living like another 10, 15 years, and she already should have been dead, right? So there, but they put every
Say that
Hey,
shit,
no, no,
man.
sure. I'm sorry, sis Diane. You know what I'm saying? I love you, girl. That's my dog. You know what I'm saying? She
Right.
came to see me too. She came to see me too. That was crazy. But yeah, because I didn't understand. I didn't know in caskets too, right? Like, you know, when you're sitting in them things, right? They got so many mechanics in the motherfuckers, right? But you know, when there's a little lever that you go like that with, and inside the casket, it lowers you down more, right? In that motherfucker, right? Like
Oh,
like you're inside of it, right? But there's like another level inside the casket when they put you in it, and they can do this little thing on the side of it, and then they lower you down more, right? So
Right.
they put all this shit in their casket. I'm talking about everything inside, stuffed animals, a whole. I'm talking about hella little shit. You know what I'm saying? But then like they buried her like in the funeral and it's a pretty prestigious kind of a cemetery, right? But she's like on a main strip of the, you know what I'm saying, on the streets, like when you pass by it's like, you know what I'm saying, like
But there.
oh,
yeah, it costs a lot of money, you know what I'm saying, like
yeah.
she's like on, like, you know what I'm saying, with it, that's what they decorate the cemetery with, you feel me? You see the first little and she right there, you know what I'm saying, like, I know she paid money for that shit. You know what
Do you know down south
I'm saying?
now people be breaking the casket with like a sledgehammer?
Yeah. Yeah. The tombs.
Yeah, they say
Yeah, no,
grave
not the
grave
tomb,
robbers.
the casket, because do you know the funeral home will sell you a casket and then act like they burying your people in them, go
Yeah.
back and dig it up and resell it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
dump your ass
there's been cases
and
of that. Uh-huh. Yeah.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
they have the guys that bury you come back at night and
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
they dump the body and then because
yeah,
I
yeah.
I had to do seriously. I did 128 hours of community service in
Mm-hmm.
Lake Elsinore in the graveyard. So I know a lot about the graveyard.
Hey, well, look,
Everybody
LA.
graveyard.
Well, LA, why people don't know this then in LA can contest to this too, right? Like most people is buried like 3 feet under. They're not even really 6 feet. And if they are 6 feet, they bury them on top of each other. So there's people on
Yeah,
top of each
yeah,
other buried. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Yeah,
So
yeah,
so
yeah,
mostly everybody now, if you go to cemeteries, mostly everybody now is buried at like 3 feet. Cause on top of the tombs also. You know what I'm saying? The tomb is
yeah,
pretty
yeah,
it's pretty thick too. The tomb is probably like 2 inches. I mean, like 3 or 4 inches, maybe feel me a foot, right? So
yeah,
that whole cement block too, like, yeah,
yeah.
you're really right there. You're like you're really right there. You know what I'm saying? Like niggas
Hey,
can dig niggas out all day.
hey, check this out, Busy.
Yeah.
We were actually it was a funeral service, right?
Uh
We had
huh.
to we had to take one body out to put another one in, right? This
Mm-hmm.
body has been down there since 1909. Okay,
oh
Damn.
all right,
God.
check this out. It's been down there since 1909. They needed to take him out and put his wife in, right? So when they was digging him out, they hit the casket and busted it wide open.
Oh
Man,
Lord.
man,
You see?
we all got sick to the motherfucker instantly, man. We was throwing up and vomiting, man. It was the most worst smell you can ever smell in your life, bro. Oh
Mm,
Lord, man, it was.
mm.
I'll tell you, I know. I lay. Look, man, I was taking lunch breaks, laying down in the grass in the funeral in the damn graveyard, having lunch
Yeah,
break.
the body, yeah, it stinks.
I'm not afraid of the. I'm not afraid of the. After I did that, I'm not afraid of the dead anymore. You know what I'm saying? After that,
Yeah.
yeah.
You're
I
not
was.
Even
supposed
if
to.
you've ever like sat with your loved one while they're transitioning, you'll start smelling those toxins releasing from their body.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh really?
In the hospital room, it's a
Yeah.
strong smell when the
What
body is.
is? Yeah. It was going to the rigor mortis and shit like that.
Yeah.
ooh,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Uh huh. Uh huh.
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. My
Yeah.
auntie, yeah. We watched my auntie go through.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't do it. Our daughter sat there and watched her grandma passed away, but we couldn't do it. My mom and dad came up. We said bye to her. I said, "Well, I was nigga, I was like, I'm out of here, blood. Like I gotta go." Uh-uh.
Yeah. I was
Yeah,
there with my mom
Yeah, my
and my dad.
yeah. I
Yeah,
had to
I
go
couldn't
all.
watch it again with my dad though. My mom, I was there as she was leaving. My brother was holding her in
Mm-hmm.
his arms in the hospital. Well, she was on the bed, but my brother had his arms
Yep.
around her, and I was standing there
Yep.
and to see her eyes and everything. So when my
Yeah.
dad got
Oh
sick and he
wow.
was at that point, I was like, "Oh hell no, I can't see another one of my parents do
Yeah,
this. I
yeah,
can't do
yeah.
that."
What up, Matt? Yeah,
It's a
fact.
reason they tell you to leave the room, you know, because you can't get that image out your
Yeah,
mind, you know.
Hey, you know,
yeah.
so crazy. Yeah, they sent me a picture of my nephew, and I always see him in my mind. You know what I'm saying? And so
Yep.
it's yeah, that shit crazy as fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When they're actually leaving, that their spirit is releasing from the body,
Yeah.
it's a sight you do not want to witness.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
They also crazy too. Fucking these apartments I used to live in and shit, man. Like
Uh-huh.
I always got good with the like in a Sacktown when you live in certain apartments complexes. If you certain type of individual, you get to
Uh-huh.
be cool with the management and shit like that. Basically, you know what I'm saying. You start being one of the dudes around there that they look up to or trust their shit with, and you know what I mean. Like you know what I mean. You know how the gang shit go. You know what I'm saying. Like when you somebody whatever, and you look so cool whatever. So they used to always come to me and be like, Dre. Woo, come, can you, and come check the apartment for us because we ain't heard. Woo, I said, what you talking about? Woo, woo. And nigga, I don't have to go find dead bodies for these motherfuckers, man. It's just crazy, bro. Yeah, they couldn't get me. They're like, Dre, hey Dre, we need you. I'm like, what's up? I think it's a dead body in there. I said, what you mean it's a dead body? Well, we ain't seen him in a couple days. So we want you to go check for us. I'm like, what the fuck? Well, I gotta go. Why? I said, because they know a few of us around there, right? I'm like, well, why don't you go ask that nigga over there? You know what I'm saying? And they was like, well, we asked him already. He said he wasn't gonna do it. I'm looking at the nigga like, why don't you go do it, bro? Like, no, you go do it, Dre. You go do it, Dre. So go ahead, you got it. I'm like, man, you niggas is crazy, bro. So I got to, you know what I'm saying? Shit, man, I swear to God, bro. Like, for real.
Yeah, I used to have to take the bodies down to the morgue, and I'll never forget when the one guy we going down there. We the only two on the elevator. I mean, well, you know, I'm the only one, of course, with the corpse, and going down there, that body set up.
Yeah, I heard that.
And I just laid it back down. So the next after my shift, when I got home, I was telling my ex about it. And he was like, what did you do when the body set up? I said, I laid that motherfucker back down. What you think I'm finna do? He's like, you wasn't scared? I'm like, scared of what? You may be scared of these motherfuckers that's walking and talking. The dead can't do nothing to you. It's these motherfuckers out here walking, talking.
That would flip me the fuck out though, my nigga, if I seen that shit, blood. I don't give a fuck how scared I'm not of nothing, nigga. That would flip me the fuck out, nigga.
They have that last body movement. I mean, I done seen it all. I done seen arms and legs and stuff fall off and start shaking.
I done seen niggas take their last shit. You know what I'm saying? I still got one on my mind vividly too. You know what I'm saying? Like I should already piece it back in my brain all the time. You know what I'm saying?
I know mine too, dog.
Somebody asked me, do the body really sit up? Yeah, the motherfuckers will sit up. You better hope that motherfucker sit up before you go to put it inside the drawer, because she trying to bend and push that body up in that drawer that didn't set up on you. And shit, and it's stiff.
Yeah.
Man, now you gotta go get help and all of this other shit.
Yeah. You guys remember, this is before I got married, okay?
Excuse me.
When I was in the hip hop clothing stuff, right? But we had the clothing store. So this woman, this nice chick she comes into the store, and I don't know how she got my business card, but I threw a whole bunch of business cards out. So she comes in the business card and says, anything in the store, she gets 15% off. I'm like, all right, boom. She shops. She turns to me. She says, "Do you want to go out for a date?" I'm like, "Yeah, hell yeah, a date. You plan for it?
You want to go out?
Oh
damn! Hey, you want to go out?
So I went on. Look, check this out, y'all go out. All right, later on the date, she tells me the type of profession she's in, the type of work she does. She's a coroner, right?
Oh, I dated one of them.
Well, check this out. She's a robber. She robs the bodies. Like, you know what I'm saying? If they got a real back in the day, in the 90s.
What you mean they robbed the bodies?
You gotta check this out. Back in the 90s, Benji, there was ballers out there. Everybody was getting shot up. In LA County, they had so many murders going on. The ballers were getting caught with their jury on. So she goes to pick up the baller's body, and she takes all their jewelry, watches, rings, everything, dog. So
they have the ones that take the jewelry off your loved ones when you put them in the casket too, right?
Yeah.
When people be burying their loved ones with all that money and jewelry and all of that.
Yeah, I'm about to make y'all laugh, right? She gave me this cold diamond ring, man. It had diamonds all in it. It was beautiful, right? And I had just met my wife's girlfriend, right? I'm gonna make you laugh. I used to wear the ring and be bragging all the time, right? Yeah. One day I came in. My wife took my girlfriend at that time took a hammer to that motherfucker.
Damn.
She beat the shit out
Shout out to your wife, because I know I done took a hammer to a nigga's cell phone and game and everything else. I understand.
Man, diamonds everywhere, bro.
I'll fuck up your day.
I took that piece of junk and went to the swap meet and had them break the gold down and saved some of the diamonds and made a little ring for my wife, my girlfriend at that time. Yeah.
She said, "You won't be flossing this no more."
Hey, but you do notice though, right? During the funerals and shit, right? They always be like, "All right, now we need this time for everybody to exit the funeral, so the family can have a time." And then they kick everybody out and kick all the family out. That's when they be stealing people's shit right there.
Hell yeah.
Because niggas be dropping money and everything. Have you seen the Jamaican services? Them Jamaican funerals they be having?
Oh,
I've
Nigga,
never
they
seen
are.
one.
Oh my god! I swear to God, like Jamaican funeral services. Period. Like I got a fascination for something watching. I watch funerals all day, right? And I be watching them Jamaican ones. Nigga, they be having clear caskets, gold, Gucci down. I'm talking about iced out from head. I'm talking about big dollars, like being big in clear caskets, like crazy shit. Like
fibers,
Wow.
Yeah.
yes, and they're fly as hell.
What
Yeah, they be
about
fly as hell.
the funerals where they have the dude sit there like he playing?
Yeah, that
He
too, or
ain't playing.
driving,
Yeah.
or in a car, all that shit. The
Or
motorcycle
standing
ones.
up in the corner. I
Yeah,
remember
yeah.
years ago they said that
That
one standing
kid,
in the corner.
that was the kid because he said he didn't want to
The
die.
kid, okay, y'all.
He didn't want to die laying down, so his mom stood him up. You know what I'm saying, or
Hey,
whatever.
old boy just got buried in his Tesla, didn't he?
Yeah, I think so. Then they had a boy at the club
Yeah.
too in Memphis. Remember in the club in Memphis, they had the
Yeah.
body in there.
Oh,
The
Oh
yeah.
the,
yeah.
the rapper, was
Yeah, the rap nigga. Yeah,
Well,
Shorty
my
Chuck.
brother, my one baby brother, my youngest baby brother, he had his one club he used to go to all the time. So after his funeral and everything, we thought the wife was going to go and bury him where my other brother and mom and stuff is, but she had him cremated. So then they brought his body over to the club, and we was like, what is that? Because they had it like on display. They had his name
You got a lot
and
of
stuff, and they was like, oh, that's him. We had the people to do this after the thing, cremate him afterwards, so that and bring him back here because and we all gonna sit around listen to his music. Man,
Oh.
They got
thing
him.
I flipped out, you motherfuckers, you dirty bit. I was nothing nice up in
That's
there.
fucked up. That's fucked up. Have him
Ooh,
all propped up
I'm
at the
like,
damn
y'all got my
piano and
brother
everything.
laughing, talking, he and dancing and shit, and the murderer probably in this motherfucker. You motherfuckers,
hey, I
Oh.
see. I seen some shit in Africa or where it
man.
was over there, and they had the bodies like standing up outside, and they was throwing water on the motherfucker and slapping them and shit, and fucking like just I swear to God, and bouncing them around,
Yeah.
parading the body around and shit. Like, man, this was crazy ass funeral. They was dumping water all over this one nigga face and just slapping his face with water on it, like, and the nigga's dead. I'm like, what are they doing? I don't know. It's weird as fuck, crazy.
They
Yo.
probably trying to slap the devil out of him.
Nah, nigga, it's rituals they do.
Yeah, they do certain rituals and stuff. Like some people,
Hmm.
some religions, within 24 hours, the body got to be,
Yeah.
buried and different things like that.
Like the
Oh
native
yeah.
people, they preserve the bodies because I know from native people they preserve the bodies, right? And they bring the bodies home and have it inside the house and shit. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
they
Oh
they do,
Yeah.
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 Back in the day,
Uh-huh.
they used to do that.
Now, what we did do with my brother, we didn't do it with my mom, but we did it with my brothers. We had bracelets and necklaces and stuff made with their ashes.
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
we
Hey,
did
remember
have that.
that.
you know the real funny story? I done lost my mother-in-law like 3 times already, so I quit.
Oh, you got quit. Yeah, that's sad.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
I say, Linda, you can't go nowhere with me no more. I'm cool. Hey, she's on a couple foot. I swear to God, she on a couple football fields out here. I promise you. Like
Wow.
literally,
Oh my goodness.
she's in a football field in the Bay Area,
Yeah.
in Paradise, and out here somewhere where I'm at. I swear to God.
Oh my
Yeah, my
goodness.
what aunt was
I
against
just
us
lose
Get
doing
the
that.
fuck
She
out
was
of
like,
here.
I
Get the
why
swear to
would
God,
somebody
bro.
split
Like
up their
mom's is
ashes and
around.
stuff?
How'd you lose that though, Benji? How'd you lose that?
Because I'm a coach, you know what I'm saying? So I'm actively moving around all the time, and you know what I'm saying? Stuff in my pockets falling, and then I got her on my keychain, and then wait, well first I had her on my necklace, right? And then you know what I'm saying, jumping around, celebrating or something. It broke, I think, you know what I'm saying, slapping one of the kids like, oh, and then the chain
Okay.
breaks on me, and then I'm looking for it now. I can't find it because now it's smushed around somewhere. So now like fuck
Yeah.
it, and then yeah, shit
Oh
like that. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Yeah, man.
wow. LA,
Damn.
shut the hell up, LA. Why
Yeah, you
you
better
gotta
laughing like
be
it's hella
like
fucking
that?
funny, nigga. I'm ever come hunt your ass now.
He said she could be anywhere.
Hey, for real, she could be anywhere, nigga. Real talk. Hey, you know how to earth shift too,
Messed
That
right?
up.
was
She could be
funny,
anywhere.
LA. That was funny. She could be anywhere.
My mama, she
Okay.
could. She could. I swear to God, my nigga.
He did say that shit though.
Hey, you know how the earth be shifting, right? So you know what I mean. You know she could be anywhere, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, man.
Hmm. Yeah, that's true.
That was it. I like that one.
How do y'all feel about that boy? Have y'all been watching that kid? What's his name? He has autism. JJ? No, is this JJ? The boy with the autism.
Which one?
Uh,
Not which
JB.
one.
That's his name. JB.
Oh,
His name is
JB.
JB, and he be whooping the mothers and them ass and stuff,
With his
throwing
ass.
stuff
Oh
around the
yeah.
house.
No,
Mm-hmm.
I watch him on YouTube.
Yeah, and then
Mm-hmm.
one day they was showing it, and he was like, the mother had the frying pan, and he was throwing stuff and kicking her. So the mother started calling for help. She was like, I'll just say the person's name was Jerome. She was like, Jerome. And he was like, he was laughing. He said, Jerome. And he came over there and said, pow. I'm like, shit. Shit. I
Yeah,
mean, he was whooping her ass around up in that house. I said, man, listen, y'all better quit playing. That boy be doing so much.
People with autism be having strength.
Shit, yeah.
yeah, he be on
But I
film.
mean, that boy he be doing too
But
much.
she always like, he beat up his counselor before and
Oh,
all
yeah.
that stuff. So he'll put him in a nutty house. And they be messing with his medications and
Yeah,
Mm.
she
all
said
that.
she had taken him off his medication and stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
You can't do that, especially when they're to the point where they need it and stuff.
Look how big he is. I know he's finna whoop her ass.
Yep, and he
Look
do.
how big he is.
I think some of that stuff she be doing to get views too.
Yes, that part.
Yeah.
Say that again.
Yeah, I
Because
think
my
that's
Mm-hmm.
son being deaf, he'll cuss me out in sign language before he be doing them up. Like he will. He'll go in.
mhm.
He be throwing his signs like gang signs. Like he be cussing me in sign language. I be dying.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah, sugar. I'm not lying, sugar.
Then they had that one lady on there. She got an autistic child, and she said her child was getting ready to do something, and she said, "You better not. This ain't JB."
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, what is it? What is it called? JB what?
Like,
JB what?
JB Butterfly Kisses,
Okay, got it.
2024.
Yeah,
Hmm.
he's a cute kid.
he's something else. He's
He
something else.
reminds me of my girlfriend's son back in the day. He had autism, and she explained it was like the environment or whatever. And so, like, you had to be careful. You couldn't grab things from him. You know, you had to be, like easy, slow when you were moving.
Oh.
It's like if you tried to move real fast in front of him, he'd start swinging and shit.
Yeah.
That shit was funny though, sugar. Like, because like we go to the store, he get his chips, and then you try to help him open the chips, and if you move in there too fast, boy, he'll get the swinging on you.
See, they had a cure for that when we was
His
kids. It
mom
was
up.
called an
I was
ass whooping.
dying. She was like, "Oh, you
You didn't
laughing?"
hear about autism and ADHD and all of that when we was kids? Honey, it was called ass whooping.
It was
But you know, it's better
it was
to go off
Ritalin.
the
It was
kids.
Ritalin. I remember the children were on Ritalin.
Yeah, they was on that.
That was back in the day.
Yeah,
when
but
you
like
had-
having a disability child is different than just a normal family. Like, there's
A
certain
little baddie, right?
there's certain things that you get away with and they don't get away with. It's just, you know what I mean? They pay the cost of big balls. Like you just my son used to be on a leash. Like he was born in 97. And so those leashes weren't popular, but he was on a leash because being deaf, he would just run off into the street and I was chasing him. Yeah.
Oh, that's a different situation.
And so
Yeah.
I had to put him on the leash, and the lady one time when we was walking to the park, because he loved to go to the park and feed the squirrels with the peanuts. And the one lady's like, "Oh, he's on a leash. That's not a dog." I was like, "But you mind your own business." I felt like I had Tourette's. I used to start telling people I had Tourette's. That way, when I just like jump off real quick, it's my Tourette's. But yeah, it bothered me. Like, you worry about what I'm doing to take care of my son, And I was young. I was only 19. So
okay,
yeah,
that reminds me of when
yeah,
when you said
everybody's in the
feeding
window,
the squirrels.
like, watching you, and you're just trying to like cope and read the directions.
Yeah. Well, you talked about the feeding.
He went to the Western Pennsylvania School for the Deaf. Okay, it was an elite school. Okay,
yeah.
Follow rules, Krista. If I tell you my son was getting kicked off the school bus because mom was beating up the bus driver, okay?
Oh boy.
Swinging on that hoe. She's screaming at my baby and he deaf. That's all I heard. You screaming on the baby and he deaf, bitch. Swinging on her. I was 20 years old, just swinging on the bitch. They like, oh, Miss Trowell, you gonna have to calm down.
I remember my ex, he gonna sit up here. We used to go to the because he would get off work like 6:30, 7 o'clock in the morning. And he was like, well, let's go feed the birds and stuff. But what really was the seagulls out there at the park. So I'm like, yeah, okay, just get some day old bread that they finna throw out for about 49 cents, take it. So he was like, you always getting them that cheap bread. I'm gonna buy them some good bread. I said, what you mean you gonna buy them some good bread? He go over there and get some split top wheat, buttermilk, wheat top bread, damn near $4 a damn bag. I said, nigga, we taking that to the house, And he was like, no, that's for the birds. Don't be like that. I'm like, you spent $4 on a loaf of damn. I mean, I sat there looking at him feed them damn birds that good ass bread. I was so pissed off. So on his way from the thing, he was like, yeah, they so happy. So he walking back to the car, went to go throw the bag away and stuff. Why two of them birds shitted right on his head?
Yeah.
I told him, I said that. He said, that's it. I ain't never feeding them bastards no more. I said, that's what you get. I said, but that was their way of saying thank you.
They was marking him. Yeah,
they were marking him, right?
Yeah, I said they was telling you thank you.
Right there, go back for his ass.
Yeah.
You get them motherfuckers that moldy shit, okay?
That's what I told them. I said, now they didn't do that when you spent 49 cents for that loaf of bread that they had in the back of the store, did they, on that cart? They ain't do that, right? Okay.
Oh, man, we used to feed the geese all the time, and it was so crazy. We used to take old bread like that and feed the geese. And they would chase the children all around the park.
Yep.
My children wouldn't let go of it. You're supposed to throw it. They wouldn't let go, Ellen.
No.
Yeah, they holding on to it. Yeah,
and they will chase your ass.
I'm like, throw the bread. They're like, no, Mom. We trying to eat this shit. I'm like, we ain't eating this. This is old. Throw it.
Yeah, he would let go.
He wanted to eat.
I remember one day my mom was barbecuing. One of them damn seagulls kept like swarming around and go, calling for help or whatever it was doing. So my mom was like, get on away from, how you shoot them away. So then, they just was standing there. You know how they get down in a row, just waiting on you to shit. That one seagull got up there on top of that grill, got one of them hot dogs right off the grill and kept on moving. My mama was so bad. She said, I should have put his ass in that damn fire.
With that goddamn bird in his motherfucker.
Okay. I mean, he reached down. I guess he said, shit, fuck that. They ain't finna give us nothing. I'll go get me one of my damn self. He got him one of them damn hot dogs.
Me and my cousin went to Santa Monica, right? Here in California, right? We had all our white stuff on, white hat, everything white, right? And he's standing there because he's vain, real vain. He's looking at these girls like, hey, girl, hey, how you doing? Woo, 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 woo. And he takes his hand and he points to the sky, and one of the seagulls shitted all over him. I was like, oh, Lord, in front of the girls and everything. So, I mean, they hit him hard. It ain't like they just like one little dot. They hit him like,
yeah, depending on what they didn't ate. Yeah.
They hit that motherfucker like it was a war.
See, my ex said I should come out here and feed them motherfuckers some Alka Seltzers and watch their asses blow the fuck up. He was so mad when they shitted on him. That shit was funny though to me.
Oh, yeah, they were shit on you, man.
Yes, they will. They'll mess up your whole day.
They'll chase you down too if you got food in your hand.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
They'll chase you out till you drop it.
They'll follow your whole car. They'll get on top of your car.
Man, I hated that. Down in Santa
I was
Monica.
at the amusement park and we had spent the leave, right? And before we left, I said, I gotta have me a funnel cake. Man, that funnel cake was so good. I got down, I had like 2 more bites to go. Ego came out of nowhere. I mean, a Seagull came out of nowhere, swooped down and took my last 2 pieces. That was
shit. They be in the tub watching you.
Hell yeah. They be like,
they be watching.
Yeah, let her ass look to the left. I'm gonna go.
Yeah. Y'all call her over there. Y'all get her attention that way.
Yeah, let her keep looking at that bow-legged nigga over there. I'm gonna get that.
Yeah, y'all talk about seagulls. I had a goddamn squirrel chase me.
Oh,
that motherfucker chased me. Okay, I don't know where he came from. He came out the left side and just started running towards my bag. I started running. It started running faster. I started screaming. I was live. Everybody's laughing at me on the live. Like I was on the live though. That was the most embarrassing.
Oh damn!
You guys got those black squirrels down there, right?
Man, that motherfucker.
Yeah, we got black squirrels here too.
Yo, but he was brown.
I captured it the other day. My one friend called Fishing in the Hood. Their last live, they showed us a white squirrel. They got it on film. They was like, "Oh my god, you see a white squirrel?" I ain't never seen a white one, but we got the black ones here now.
Oh yeah, that's black.
Yeah, I seen the black ones.
I got one that comes and sit outside my window, and I got me a nice bleach bottle. I'm waiting on him this year.
Oh.
I ain't no because one day I'm laying up here. I was sitting up here in the room doing something. I think I was folding my towels and putting them away.
Right.
And I kept hearing like somebody trying to come through my window. So I'm coming from around the corner and I call myself, tiptoeing back into the room like I'm finna catch this motherfucking,
Right.
It's a damn squirrel. I said, you mother freaker. And then I guess he picked up, on the movement.
She lied. She put lipstick on and thought it was her man.
No, because right outside my bedroom. Outside my bedroom door, like right across when you come out the bedroom and you step up to go into the bathroom and the hallway and stuff, is my linen closet. So I was like, folding the towels in my room and then I'm putting them in there. So I had just walked out here. That's why I'm like, who the hell seen me walk out my room and then decided to come on in the damn window? A fucking squirrel. Man, I was so scared. I said, yeah, this year, Because one day I was laid up here asleep. I said, that's that noise I heard that one day over there by that window. And I didn't know what that was. I said, it's a squirrel coming out here. And he got his little nut shavings right outside my window.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I had to sweep them damn things off.
She kicked him out.
Yeah, I had to go outside to sweep them down because our screens is attached to our window.
Invite him in and then kick him out.
And see, and that's what I'm afraid of, Janet. He too close to my screen and I had that window up. He might get to talk about, let me come on in here and see what they got going on. This ain't
Yeah, God forbid if you take that squirrel out of its surrounding and then try to kick it out. That is evil.
What do you mean? Listen.
You gotta read between the lines, darling.
He need to go right. He need to go find him somebody else's window ledge to sit on and eat his nuts, because this ain't it. No. And what's the difference between a squirrel and a rat? Nothing but their tail. So hell no, that's a rat to me. I'm cool. I'm cool.
What
Look
about
at it. I'm gonna
raccoon?
start calling people squirrels.
Huh?
I'm gonna start calling people squirrels.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
you're supposed to say squirrel when you want to change a subject. Like if it's a subject going on or you talking about something, you could say squirrel and that'll change the subject. Because people will be like, what the fuck you say
Thank
squirrel
you.
for?
Thank you, Rose. Thank you, Rose. That's crazy. That's crazy, Rose.
What Rose say?
She said she loved the background.
What is it?
Not, and it's nothing.
What? I can't see it. What did it say?
She didn't change the stage. It was our stage, the show we did today. It was
Me and you?
Yeah, it was our background. He still
Oh.
had the background, so it was flowers and stuff. And Rose was like, "I love the background."
Oh, okay.
Oops.
Benji sitting up here with a bouquet of flowers. Didn't even realize it.
Yeah, for a whole 3 hours.
And he was talking tough. And he was talking tough gangster.
Yeah, with his flowers.
They'll be like, Benji over there talking shit and got a whole damn bouquet of damn flowers. Benji, they gonna clown you.
With pastels.
Talk about who real and who not.
Oh my goodness.
Benji, where is Benji? He probably somewhere else. Watching another panel.
Oh, damn. Not another panel. Where is he at right now?
Uh-huh.
He's the governor, darling. He has to take care of governor business.
Oh.
Sometimes he has to step away.
How did your dirty cabbage come out, sugar? Or are you still making it?
You can hear me over here smacking.
I just heard like stirring or something. Oh, it's good.
I know you're supposed to eat it with us and tell us how good it was. We didn't make it with you not to get nothing. The hell? How did we even get nothing?
You got my mind. You got my mouth tuned up for it now. Shit, I'm trying to think how I'm gonna go get me some.
Get in my mouth.
So did you take the cabbage and shred it or you just chopped it?
I just shredded it.
You shredded it? Yeah, okay. That's what I was thinking I would do too. Well, just cut it like in them strips instead of like chopping it in the big wide pieces.
You know what I did? I cut them in like circles of the length of the cabbage.
Yeah.
I just did it like that and just set it in there. Because you know it's going to break down.
Yeah.
Yep.
Once it starts.
It breaks down a lot.
Yeah.
Only thing I don't think that I can add to mines is like they do with that beef broth. Because that's a lot of sodium. I don't know how they put all of that in.
You know what I had? It said 50% less sodium.
Yeah, you could get different ones, Krista.
Yeah, because I be making my own broth. I make my own so that I can control the salt.
Right.
And plus, then you can that's a whole meal. You could buy a whole chicken for $5 and make your own damn broth. And plus you'll have some meat to eat on. And that's what I be telling my niece. She be like, I got it. Oh my God, the broth costs so much. It's $5. I'm like, girl, if you don't go over there and get you a damn chicken and go home and wash that thing and season it up and put it in that pot and then drain that juice and that's your broth. Auntie, who has time for that? Do it on the day you got time. Don't worry about it. The hell?
Putting it in the crock pot.
Okay. And set it and forget it. Shit. I wish I would give somebody $5 for a carton of fucking seasoned water that they probably use bouillon cubes to season.
Yeah, I was about to say just do that.
Yeah, that's what I be trying to tell her. I'm like, girl, that ain't nothing but water and some bouillon cubes. Yeah, and they charging y'all $5 for that shit stuff.
Is that me?
Huh?
Salute. I was saying what's up though. I didn't see those in your eyes.
Oh, you're back. You're back.
Oh,
You're back. Wow. Hello. Well, I ain't gonna have to cook tomorrow.
Well, that's good. I like a meal you can eat the next day.
oh yes,
Who you telling?
most definitely.
And I'll
I
add some
gotta make
rice
them
to
after
that
2
shit too.
meals.
I'll just do that and shit to fucking add some rice. We're gonna eat it over some mashed potatoes. Fuck it.
3 different meals. 3 different meals.
Hell yeah. I'll make some noodles. Fuck it.
But you gonna have
Stretch it out.
to
We'll
have
stretch it out, baby. Yeah, did you know that you can buy soup and like chili and wedding soup like already prepared?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have
Yeah,
that here.
Yeah, I always make my own. I could never eat somebody else's chili. Like I can't
yeah.
do it.
I ate it a couple of times from we have this place called Tim Hortons here. I ate it a couple of times, but it ain't my thing.
All that shit.
Yeah.
How long y'all let y'all chili cook? How long y'all let y'all chili cook for?
Oh, I make quick chili.
Yeah,
Yeah, I make quick chili, honey. I do the ground beef and my peppers and celery. I don't put green peppers in my chili though, because that's too much. That'll be heartburn. I only use red and yellow and orange and celery.
I cook my chili on low for about 2 or 3 days.
Oh yeah, see, you probably make real beans and all of that and sauce.
Yep.
I don't do all of that, honey. My sauce I use is a chili packet and spaghetti sauce.
And the third day, that's fire.
DoorDash.
But you gotta watch it though. That takes more time watching it because it's simmering low, so you gotta be careful. But you know what I mean. But yeah, especially it's easier when you got a crock pot.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Just put it on low, like extra low. You feel me?
Oh damn! I just had to go check my live. Somebody said Lyft. YouTube got you frozen. You look like T.S. Madison. Your profile picture. I'm like, what? So I go over to my thing and I'm like, what the fuck? I hate when YouTube frees you at a bad. Damn it. Really?
It's not the first time Grace cut her hair. I cut all my hair off.
Hey, it's crazy how the freeze frames. Like that's how a lot of people get caught on here. Just from the, you know what I'm saying? That somebody stops at the right time, and it's like, fuck. Good YouTube fuck motherfuckers up. They know how to catch
They do. I'm looking. They got me looking up in the air, and that's my what they call that? Your screen thing or whatever.
You can be in an argument. It's gonna make it look like you smiling, laughing and shit.
Hey, I got a question. For everybody on the panel.
What?
I did something stupid. I usually do stupid shit, but I really did something stupid on YouTube, right?
Speak up, bro.
All right, check this out. Hey, Benji.
Speak up, bro.
Hold on, let me turn my mic up.
We can hear him. You can't hear him?
No, it sounds low to me.
Wow, what's happening?
No, he nice and loud and clear.
This is low to me. Go ahead.
Hey, I was gonna actually quit. Look, I went on and fucked around and put motherfucking what's his name? Not Cat Williams, but what's that other comedian name? Damn, the roast. I put the fucking roast on YouTube, nigga. They took my channel, dog.
Oh my god!
What roast?
The roast between Kevin Hart and Cat Williams. Yeah, you can't do that.
Oh no, you can't use other people's stuff.
What the fuck you think you is?
You can't show it. Oh my God, they took your channel?
Well, I can't see anything. I mean, I can get it. I
Yeah.
still got it here. I'm able to talk to you guys, but I can't do any lives. I can't do any of that.
Oh, well, did you get suspended? Like, what did it say in the
It
studio?
did say suspended. It didn't tell me how many days.
That's in an email. You have to go to the email that you
And make sure you go and check it and do what they tell you, because your time won't start until you acknowledge it.
Yeah, you have to go in your studio and do the class.
Oh yeah, check that shit, man. Hey, y'all start checking y'all shit if y'all come out here saying shit, because y'all don't even know what y'all be talking about.
What?
Right.
Like people don't know what they're talking about. I'm talking about them, right? Like they're like, we got struck on, but it tells you what happened. Like, quit trying to lie to us, Jill. Who did what happened?
There's an email. If it took your channel, you wouldn't be able to use it.
Right.
I mean,
yeah, I'm able to see everything.
If you're on a strike where you can't go live, then you can still use your channel and come to people's channel. You can still use your handle.
Right. Yeah. I can't
post.
Yeah,
you can't post or go live for 7 days or 14 or however long it says in the email.
Yeah.
Whatever you use for your YouTube channel, go to that email and check it. They told you what they did.
You're lucky you're going live on this, because now you're supposed to be going live on any platform.
Right. That's what I'm saying. I was like, wow, thank you.
Well, technically, he should just use his backup channel.
I got bored.
All the newbies need to make backup channels if they hear me. And
they got that one blocked too. They got that one. They got that one blocked.
Well, you need to use a different email because you use the same email. You can't use the same email for different channels. You have to use different email.
But see, Ella, that's why you need us, LA. That's why you need us, LA. The other niggas don't teach you nothing. What have you learned from them niggas? I'll wait.
Anger.
Still waiting.
And he said anger. He said what? Anger, sir.
I heard him, but that was the question. You know what I'm saying?
He did say something, sir. I got
he did. But I'm like, damn, like, LA, I be talking shit, fuck with you, but that's what I just be fucking around, bro. You know what I'm saying? I don't try to go there all the time like that. You know what I'm saying? Real talk. I'm the guy they think gets ran over just because I'm the nice guy. Really, I'll just be chilling with you ugly motherfuckers. You niggas don't offend me. You know what I'm saying? So, well, yeah, but we could run off doing that bullshit, bro. Because next time I'm gonna hang your ass, and I'm gonna have Janet jump in.
I love double dutching, Just Krista.
Okay.
I call it double dutching, darling. You know, I love to twist. Twist it now.
What up,
I do it all the time. I've lost my vocal box too. I don't have a beef sector mic, so you know,
oh man, blessings to the people. I've been seeing what's going on. How everybody doing? How you doing, EJ? Just Krista, LA.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hey, how you doing?
Oh, I'm always blessed. Any day above ground is a blessed day.
It is.
Amen.
And I'll take it. Hallelujah.
Yep. Blessings to the chat out. Even Frost, you know. What it do, Rose? I see you've been making your stroll through the YouTube streets just as much as I have.
Who?
Rose. I've been just watching everybody, bro. I just been watching all the. I even watched it. Look, I watched the crucifixion.
This is what I'm saying, right? Right. Listen. Out of all this shit that be going on around this motherfucker, right? People go do this, do that, and have you noticed? But motherfuckers act funny with me, and I don't do nothing.
I mean, I look at it, and I see.
It's weird as fuck, bro.
Right is right, wrong is wrong.
Yeah.
And
don't get mad because I say
niggas don't make it right.
Some niggas a fuck nigga for hitting a motherfucking woman, and they trying to get niggas out here to pay a fucking bail now, nigga, because you still gotta go to fucking jail now, still, nigga. It don't fucking matter. I'm not gonna sit around and fuck shit and niggas sitting there like assault, nigga. It's just weak as fuck, bro.
No,
niggas
real is real. Real is real. You know what my mom told me when I went to jail, or if I ever went to jail?
Yeah.
My mom said, "Don't call me because I'm not accepting." This is at the time when they had landlines. We ain't have cell phones.
Yeah.
So this is at that point when you call home on a collect call, oh,
Yeah.
that bill was gonna go up.
Yeah.
So my
Exactly.
mom told me flat out, if you ever get arrested, son, don't you call my house collect, because I'm not accepting no collect calls. I'll put money
I
on your book,
called. I called.
but
That's
I'm not
right.
gonna accept no collect calls.
Hey, I called. My dad goes. My dad tells my mama. My mama answers the phone. She goes, Andre. I'm like, yeah. Hey, mom. Woo woo. And my dad roll over and say, woo woo. Who is that? And she goes, it's woo woo. He in jail. Goes,
Mm.
hang up on that nigga. He'll be all right. Click.
You got one of them? Ooh.
Swear to God, nigga. So that's why I'm sitting here like, no offense, I'm not saying like trying to dog a nigga out, but nigga, you sat here and dog people out that probably was broke at certain times and flashing money in front of niggas' faces like you was bitch bigger than him and talking about you a star and this and that and people's peasants under you and shit now. And you see what happens when you talk that shit, boy.
As they say,
See, you know how I win?
just
By
as
the way,
high as you go up.
God is helping me win right now just because of the actions others commit to try to make themselves look better. Now you have to come down to the level of people that you talked about to ask money from.
Lighter thing.
Then when they ain't got it,
I was just
then
getting
when they
ready
ain't
to
got
say,
it, you get mad.
I was just getting ready to say, just as hard and as high as you go up, it's gonna be just as high and as hard as it's gonna be when you come down.
Right,
If you don't take your time getting up there, you don't know what it's like. If you feel like you just got straight to the top and you
right.
didn't take them steps to get there, that fall is gonna be hard.
You know what I'm saying?
I
And we
don't
know
care who
niggas.
you are.
See, let's be real, my nigga. The nigga must be scared to just go to jail and fight his case from jail, nigga. You dig what I'm saying? Why would a nigga
I
pay all
mean,
that motherfucking money? Let's
because
be
when
real.
when I was hearing what y'all was saying, how much it was, and I'm thinking, okay, I didn't tally back, just not trying to be in nobody's pockets or nothing like that. But when we hold certain discussions, certain conversations come up about what adults have and don't
Right,
have as far as
right,
their stability.
right,
Okay,
right.
and I'm trying to make sure I say this right, so bear with me.
Okay.
Because I'm not trying to put it in a tense to where I'm like throwing anybody financials or nothing like that out there, but we all have
Nigga, me, he
our
threw my
shit,
shit under the
and
bus.
this is just
That's my
real.
shit. Hey, look,
Okay,
he threw his finances on my. He threw me. He be throwing me under the bus. This you ain't got that. Ooh, ooh, you ain't got that. But you don't see me out here begging nobody for nothing. But go ahead though.
no, see with that, that leads me back to as Rich would ask me to do to point out on my board behind me the rules of money. It's not what you make, is what you keep.
Yeah.
And so if you, I heard Janet and them talking about it earlier about, the D boys and stuff. Hey, D boys, they really, got they stuff stacked to the side because they know if
Bro.
anything happened, I gotta have this to get my representation, and I gotta have that bounce back, no
Janet,
matter what.
with video,
Period.
Janet. These niggas with big money, Janet, and they'll be dead the next couple of days or something like that, right? And niggas be having a fish fry or goddamn car wash for them. Swear to God. Go ahead though.
And that's the crazy part, that they done did all this out in the streets and didn't even clean their house. They
Yep.
didn't get no life insurance. They didn't get no health insurance. They didn't get no
Nope.
dental insurance. All they did was run around and buy extra street taxation,
Mhm. Mhm.
because that's all it really is. Because they said if you don't pay taxes in one way, you're gonna pay it in another. So if you ain't paying taxes by working a job and you out there in the streets, you're gonna get taxed in the streets one way or the other, whether it's through the game or whatever it is. You're gonna get attacked somewhere. Here, babe. So with that being, it's like you got to expect whatever your actions are, there's going to be a reaction to 'em.
Mhm.
And you can't expect for nobody else to correct or to to help you benefit from your error,
Mhm.
because that's the thing. You got to take accountability for your actions, no matter what it is. I don't care if you was jaywalking and they gave you a $20 ticket. You can't expect for the next person, you go to them and say, hey, let me borrow $20 to pay this ticket and I'll give it back to you as soon as possible. That's one way of saying it. Or you can say, hey, do you have $20 I can have so that I can go and pay this ticket? Because then at that time, you're not saying you're going to repay it back. you're asking them, do they have that $20 to lose? Or not even so much to lose, but to spare, so that you can have a clean slate. But they're not responsible if they say, no, I don't have that $20. Or, hey, I want my $20 plus 5 on top. Now, you decided to get into debt with this person that gave you $20 to pay off a $20 ticket. Now you got to pay back 25. That's you see what I'm saying? That's that loan sharking right there. So now you didn't got hit for 25% on a $20 loan. That's raw dogging. So, I mean, at that time, if you sitting down, I mean, I understand if you got things to do and you going to benefit more so by being out than you are going to be in. If you're getting your house in order and you needed to be out in order to get your house in order, that's one thing to do it. It's another just to be out to say, I'm out. When you know that there's going to be a loss in the end, whether it's in the finances or whether it's in the time or whether it's in both. You could have shortened one or the other. You could have saved the finances and actually put it somewhere that's going to grow for you while you're sitting down.
But see, that's besides. That's besides the fact. What we're talking about here right now is period point blank, nigga. Is that how is niggas on YouTube? That's my thing. Period. Like when it being real start being wrong. You feel what I'm saying? Like nigga, be real with motherfuckers. That's my whole point of this shit. Like nigga, because I guess this Daisy did a show about me. He was talking shit about me. Okay, well nigga, you talk a good when you talk all that shit, but deep down in your heart and your soul, nigga. Niggas know the real. So when niggas say the real, like nigga, the reason you got ankle bracelets because you high risk, nigga. They don't want you to try to jump bail, nigga. You feel me? The bail ones want their money, nigga. That ain't because you want some. You know what I'm saying? I'm hearing nigga talking about, oh yeah, this house of breast. I got an ankle. You had an ankle monitor on last time, nigga. Before you left last time, but before you left, you try to act like you didn't have one on. You're lying to niggas. That's my thing. Is let's be real in this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Niggas say they're lying. Niggas tell you got beat up, but you tell niggas you didn't. Niggas you didn't get shot, but nigga, come on, you know what I'm saying? All the lying. When niggas doing shows about me, let's look how niggas be lying about their lives on here, bro. And now
that right there is where you gotta draw a line at.
Yeah, now you penny pinch, bro.
What is it you really want known about?
You feel me? You niggas bad on here trying to like if I was one of them type of niggas, like I'd get mad if I wasn't like, you feel me, really, you know what I'm saying, like secure myself or have my, you know what I'm saying, my shit already, you know what I'm saying, like I'd be want to rob a nigga like that, you know what I'm saying, like big shit talking all that, like nigga, that shit don't fly, my nigga, you know what I'm saying, and anybody think that shit fly, that's real nigga shit, that's like with that shit, that's weak ass shit, bro. Like where the real niggas at for real, that's really on some real niggas shit and gonna call niggas for their shit. Nobody around here, so that's what I'm doing right now. Cause nobody gonna call niggas on that shit for real and be like, oh yeah, this that. Cause if not, you gonna be hating, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Same with Kev shit. Niggas gonna call this shit out. Niggas say whatever, right? Why? Because nigga go, you know what I'm saying? Anything the nigga do, right? Oh, he hating. Nah, nigga, just tell the truth, nigga. You wanna do this? You talk, okay? Is it real? No, it ain't real. Look this what the paper say. You gonna tell us what black and white say from what you say, nigga? You know what I'm saying? You trying to cover up something because you did something because you probably feel embarrassed for what you did, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Let's be real, my nigga. That's the only thing I can think of, bro. You know what I'm saying? You know what the fuck you did, nigga.
Wouldn't that be where the line player fuck up too comes in it?
And you know what they do to niggas that beat up women in the pen, right?
Damn, that's right.
You know his homeboy in the pen too, right?
What they do?
I don't know. You said it earlier, but I was.
Nigga. Girl, you fucking nigga.
I felt like I got hit, but I felt like I got hit in the gut earlier when I don't know who it was that said it, but it's kind of ringing in my ears now that you said something about somebody said somebody had a boyfriend in jail or something, and that was just like, whoa.
Oh yeah,
that kind of hit differently just to hear it in my ears like that. Even
Boji said that about Stone.
Okay, that was just like one of them things that hit you in the eardrums and be like, what the fuck?
Yeah, Boji's like, why did you keep going back to jail?
You gotta bear with me in my speech because I'm still a work in progress. I know what my icon said, what my avatar says. I'm a work in progress. He's still working on me.
Yeah, we all are.
There's no me being worked on. The work on it.
So if I say some things that are just not so
being honest,
ethical.
being true to yourself, nigga. You know what I'm saying? If you're gonna say and brag on whatever you're doing, nigga, then be true to what you bragging and talking about, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? And motherfuckers, we adults hold the adults accountable for what they do. Don't uplift somebody that's doing some dumbass shit and know better than what the fuck they should be doing, nigga. Like what the fuck? You know, I'm not a part of I don't
That I
reward.
sat back over this last week and I watched the whole cruise. I
Go ahead.
Damn, they scrubbed through all you shit.
even watched. So I actually got that week, whether I commented or not on certain things. I watched it. So it was one of those, just watching the crucifixion of what happened. I was just like, wow,
Mhm.
wow. But in real time action, when it happened, and he did, make the apology,
Mhm.
and things started to go even more awry, he excused himself from the panel at that time. But then I understand where Wild was coming from with the double back portion of it. If it would have just been, okay, let me excuse myself, and backed up, and then like we say, players fuck up too. My bad, dude.
No, he
But
got mad when he left. Look, he
you see
got
what
mad.
I'm
He
saying?
got mad at Wild D for Wild D saying something to him about it.
I understand that. That's why I'm
Yeah,
I'm looking at it from the outside looking
he
in.
was sitting in that box just like this, nigga. He was sitting in that box, nigga, just like this, looking at them titties on that big ass screen TV.
Bruh, I know it happened. You ain't got to do it again. I
Already be
know
sober
exactly
about it. We just
because
gotta be
I
sober
seen it
about
in
it when
live action as it played out, and then I heard everybody as they slowed it down frame by frame over the last week.
it's
You see
nothing
what
even.
I'm saying?
It
That's
wasn't
what
even
I'm
nothing
saying.
to look
I
at.
heard the crucifixion.
It
I
wasn't even
seen
nothing
the
to look
man
at.
get
He was like,
driven.
oh look, it wasn't like it wasn't nothing to look at like that. Like I don't even get it, bro. Like even normal. I'm used to black women that's heavy set dressing like that. Period, bro. So it's nothing. I'm just gonna sit there and be gawking over or even make a comment about.
Which is understandable.
That's just
And,
nothing. No
and
shirt to me.
that's where
My mother was heavy set.
that's where I say
My mama
he
house right
did
now,
his method.
just like that, my nigga. My mama wears shirt just like that right now, and she probably got the same fucking shirt on, nigga, with a cleavage. It's nothing provocative. It's nothing to show nothing. There's no excuse for nothing, nigga. You were sitting there, and then you had your wife wearing whatever, and then I'm just saying, bro. Like, why are we holding excuses for grown ass men for shit that they do? That's the thing. If it's getting drawn along, it needs to be drawn along until
No, there
somebody
was there was no excuse.
says, "Yo, he has to hold himself
Like,
accountable." Everybody has to say that shit. It can't just be
and
people
that's
like,
what I'm saying. He had to hold himself accountable, and there was no excuse. And that's why I said if it would have been
yeah,
cut off when he excused himself from the panel,
he
because
should
at
have.
that time, like I said, the other people started looking uncomfortable. So he
He
excused
did
himself from the
that.
panel at that time. Okay,
He got mad, Et. He got
yeah,
mad.
I understand whether he got mad or not because of the correction. He excused himself, so now that removes him from the panel, so everybody else can hold their conversation. And it's like he's left the room, he's left the party. You see what I'm saying? Now, okay, that's one of those. He was in the building and fucked up. He got removed out the building. You
Mm-hmm.
see what I'm saying? But the problem came with the double back. That's where it became a bigger issue at. If it wouldn't have been a double back, then it would have been like, okay, let's just talk about this on the side. I know I
Right,
fucked up, my brother. On the side, I already left the building. I'm gonna
right.
come back and talk to you later on the side about this, me and you, because I gotta respect the fact that you stood your ground as a youngster, and that's your woman. Okay, all I can do is respect you as a man at that point. You see, so as an older person myself, and teaching my younger generation, and seeing a younger man stand his ground and protect his, that's like two wolves being out in the jungle. I mean, out in the woods. You
Man, if
see
I'm
what I'm saying? Hey, you trying to run up on my pack right now?
if my wife
I'm
go like
not
this,
gonna let that happen.
yeah, if my wife go like this when I say something, nigga, like if my own wife do it, bro, you just
Okay.
said the
I
wrong thing.
mean,
We slowed it up. We
Okay.
watched every step of it, bro, because her face was behind the comments, bro. We slowed it up
and
and everything. When he made that comment, bro, his wife went,
and that's why I said I seen it in real time, and then I seen it in the play-by-play
see,
for the last week of everybody that was just
and
driving their nails in.
when
So
my
it was one of the, and that's why I said I didn't hop on nobody's panels or nothing. I just was like, you know what? I'm gonna see how this plays out. But I see the crucifixion that's happening right now, and I see why. And
Yeah.
it's just one of those, and it's one of those, we all get held accountable for our actions at some point in time. And whether it's here on this earth or when we pay for it, when we get ready to transition, we
Oh no.
get held accountable for our actions. It just so happens that in the YouTube world,
Mhm.
your digital footprint, you get handled at that very moment.
We're gonna see it now, feel me? And that's why I say niggas can say whatever. Like a couple times I slipped up, whatever. But usually, nigga, I'm a heist nigga, my nigga. I don't get caught slipping on some dumb shit. You know what I'm saying? My nigga, blood, like I'm too smart, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Niggas is too shifty, blood. You feel me, bro? So nigga, I'm like, nigga, now I know really how to. You feel me, nigga? You can't get nothing. You won't get nothing on me unless I throw it out here for you. You know what I'm saying? And then that might be some bullshit too. You know what I'm saying? So nigga,
I
whatever.
mean, we've always been told life is chess, not checkers.
Feel me? But
I
these
mean, so
niggas
you
over here,
gotta always know how to move, especially in
pick up.
the YouTube street.
Look, ED, look, because I was listening to somebody, I was listening to CML the other day, right? He was like, man, Northern California, man, we need to get back done these niggas because they think about the whole gangbang shit all the time, right? But they forget up
Hmm.
here, my nigga, like, we for the land of the pimps players, you feel me, and smooth niggas and max and hustlers, you feel me? We get to the dope Northern California, you already know what it is, right? And we don't be on that
Yeah,
extra like that, right? So it's like a lot of these niggas now, they getting too out of sync with this gangbanging shit all like that. When really at Sacramento, gang like that, but really, like I was saying earlier, it's our community really. The Heights is a community. That's our home. You feel me?
yeah,
That's our home. You know what I'm saying? So it's more than just a purple rag. You know what I mean? So nigga, so
that's
it's like
our tribe.
yeah, it's our tribe. You know what I'm saying? So it's like other than that though, like all that extra niggas be doing on all that, y'all niggas fuck all that bullshit. Y'all niggas is tripping, bro. Niggas start keeping it solid, nigga. We're the solid niggas back at again. You know what I'm saying? We're the definition of real being a player, nigga. A player, yeah, it's about having hella girls like that, but no, a player is a whole lifestyle, nigga. You feel me? It's where you carry yourself, it's you do things, operate, everything about you, nigga. That's myself. You feel what I'm saying? I'm just saying,
But
you
see,
know what I'm saying? It's a
I
whole
apologize. I
breeze.
can't teach players no more.
Yeah, you feel me? I can't keep it playing no more.
Yeah, I can't teach players no more because I done had to elevate to a different level in my life and no
Yeah,
longer
but
being
you
a
keep it
player like
player
Joe.
though. You still keep it player though. You dig what I'm saying
But
though?
I keep it PI, as they
Yeah,
say.
exactly. Okay, Pete. We can talk Pete talk too. Yeah, you
My bad.
already know that.
Oh, my
Look,
bad.
hey, so look though.
My bad, bro.
Benji, I'll be right. Benji, I'm still here. My neighbor's going to bring some things out the car for me. So I'm still here, but I'll be about 15 minutes in case y'all call me.
Okay, you're good.
Okay. All
Okay,
right. But I'm still here.
all right, for sure. LA, you ran?
Man, you better not be running from smoke.
You ran from smoke? Oh, I know
You
Blood
see
didn't run
I'm
from smoke.
standing in between them. He's safe.
Oh yeah, he shouldn't be running from me. I don't know why.
He
I
better
didn't
not
be no
run from
guy's night
smoke.
fault.
You see I'm
Oh,
standing in the middle of him. He's safe.
And a lot of these motherfuckers run, bro.
huh?
I don't know why.
Yeah, LA,
It's
come back.
okay.
Like,
You
It's
know why,
okay.
nigga. Stop playing. You know
It's
why.
okay when I'm around.
I'm annoying.
like they get
It's okay. It's
the
okay
flavors.
when I'm around.
Hey, I'm annoying. I don't give a fuck.
Hey, look.
You give
You feel me? I just don't give a fuck. So it's like whatever.
Hey,
They
look.
can't whip my ass.
Hey,
Huh?
you can smoke.
Huh?
Like you because you donated to a nigga
Oh
like all
shit.
that, right?
Who that?
And then I say I get in trouble with smoke, and I be like, hey nigga, yeah, remember that money I gave you? I need that back now. Like, what kind of shit is that?
Oh yeah.
turn your mic down, Smoke.
It's whole
My
shit.
mic ain't up, brother. I'm in my car.
His
Well,
mic
turn
It's
is
on
your
the
face
Bluetooth.
down, man.
Is that better, brother?
A little
like,
bit.
Oh, that
You just
damn.
came
Well,
in kind of. You
let me
came
turn my
in
mic
kind of
mic
Blake.
down then. Hold
So
on.
you,
Hold
yeah,
on.
you came in kind of Blake loud.
Well, I mean, hopefully I wasn't screaming though.
No, you weren't screaming, but it sounded like
You didn't even get it. It's good.
it.
Hurrah! Hurrah! Here you are. There you go. Here you are. What, you
Yeah,
want to race? Come
you
on, race.
did have a little extra bass in your voice.
Hey, if your car don't start humming, you ain't got shit in it. That motherfucker hit that motherfucker super.
Man, turn your face down, bruh.
hey, the Cadillac V
You
truck,
got the
the
you got the whole everything whistling.
I got the old car right now.
hey, why that nigga G Will got a Maserati now?
Oh yeah, everybody just the motherfuckers.
That's crazy.
You think how would I look driving a fucking Maserati?
short?
That motherfucker ain't too cheap. That motherfucker was a sale. Look, y'all didn't understand. A nigga worked at a wholesale place. You feel me? So I can buy a Maserati is only like 10,000. Shit, that's new. 20,000. You go to Carvana right now. You can get one for 10,000 right now. Real talk. Those things are cheap.
Bruh.
So you have the guy that brings in that comes to get the cars, right? You make good with one of them niggas. So they could take the car out for you, right? Now that car is like I said, it's $10,000, right? But that motherfucker, all he wants is 500 to take it out. Once he takes it out, he'll drop it off wherever you want him to.
Say it again.
So you buy the car, right? From the job. Bam, you pay next to nothing. Like probably what? $4,000, $3,000 for the car. Because you gotta think, these are cars that people go get picked up. You feel me? From their house. So they come to me first. I go through them. I was finding that Dior Savage cologne you got. I found that shit in the car. I gave it to one of my coworkers, then had to turn around and buy that motherfucker for my son for Christmas. I was like, fuck. I said, that shit like $200-some. I said, motherfucker, I should have kept that. But anyway, yeah, nigga, stereos, speakers, amps, GPS systems, nigga, money. One dude found, what, $800? I found like, what, 3 one day? Nigga, change. Nigga, you're talking water bottle full of change, nigga. Shit in the cars that, you know, I mean, you ain't heard from me. My face ain't on there, so, yeah. But anyway, you buy the car, and then the dude puts it on the rack. When he get ready to take his cars out, he got cars that he got to go take to Nissan or this little car place over here or that little car place over here. You dig me? So he'll take your car anywhere you want him to. You just got to give him $500.
Yeah, I don't think I want you transporting my car. I ain't gonna have no spare tires.
Say that again.
I said I don't think I want to have you transport my car.
I won't. It'll be somebody else. It's an actual not a tow driver, but with that big ass car hauler, nigga. You know the big ass car hauler where they drive the cars up on that motherfucker and then they deliver it to the goddamn car place?
I feel you.
No, you don't. You don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Yes, I do.
Okay,
you gotta
well.
remember, I live in a major transport hub.
Hey, well, I'm telling you what the hell they do. Them motherfuckers don't care. As long as you got papers for the car, they will take that motherfucker anywhere you want.
I seen a motorcycle.
They don't have motorcycles there, nigga. But see, the key is you got to go work there. You know what I'm saying? The employees, they get a discount on the cars. Okay? So it's like cheaper. You feel me? I wanted one of those, I ain't gonna hold you, one of them little Chevy Tracks. I wanted one of them motherfuckers. They $25,000. Brand new. I was gonna be able to get one for $6,000.
You said for 16?
No, $6,000.
Oh, 6.
Yeah, it's wholesale. So just because you buy a loaf of bread for $4, nigga, I'm buying that bread for $1, $2. It's like selling dope. That's what I had to look at shit at. Like, oh, this shit is like selling dope. Real talk. That's all it is. You're just selling dope in a big quantity. Well, in a legal quantity, I should say. So it's legal.
Oh, so you just figured out how to take the street game and make it into another legal business, right?
You know, I had already started at Ace, but I wasn't really understanding what they was doing until I got to Ace Warehouse. When I got to the warehouse, I seen how they mark shit down. You see what I'm saying? And then boost that shit over to go to the store. I'm like, oh, hell no. Hell no.
But so if you really wanted to know about wholesale and retail, all you had to do is listen to half the shit stuff
I don't learn like that, and you know that. I don't learn like that, and you know that.
I know you visually need.
I learn hands-on. So basically, look, a $1,000 lawnmower like I have, with the battery and the fucking everything to it, nigga, is $1,000 in Ace. $800 and some plus tax. Damn. I went to our sale and got that motherfucker for what? I think like
Oh,
3 something each, like 3 something for the lawnmower that came with a battery. Then I bought the blower and the weed eater together, and I think that was like another 250, 300, I think. Traeger. If you look up a Traeger, the barbecue pit, the motherfuckers is like $1,500 and more. Them motherfuckers you would sell for like 500, 300.
mm.
And the only thing wrong with it is the box. The box got like a hole in it.
Hey, another place to get a lot of good stuff at is to look up for the wholesale lot sales. That's
Yeah, I
new.
seen those.
You get those,
I seen
man,
those.
you might get a whole pallet full of like the pallet sales. You get a whole
Yeah.
pallet full of electronics and yard equipment and all that for a cool little cheap price. Maybe a
Well,
couple
shit, I
hundred.
was thinking about a miscellaneous store, nigga,
Hey, that would work. You hit up a
because
couple of
then I can
pallet
bring any and everything in there.
you hit a couple pallet shops. I mean, a couple of pallet sales and
Mm-hmm.
wholesale and estate sales, and you can get some pretty decent stuff to put off in there.
On me. That's what I was
Or
thinking about
you
too. Either that or do my breakfast food truck. I love breakfast, dog. I cook that shit like a motherfucker.
or you can do one of them. Hit the storage lockers.
Who?
Storage lockers.
Oh, what's that? Are you talking about going to go buy the storages and shit?
Yeah, the storage lockers.
No,
To
I get
increase your
somebody some money to go do that. I'm not.
inventory. I was just saying
Yeah,
to
I seen
increase
that on
your
TV.
inventory.
I don't got the patience like they do.
Gotcha.
I think I got a trigger. Something wrong with me. Sorry, Janet and everybody else. How y'all doing? My bad. I apologize. I'm rude.
No,
Thank
you're
you for standing
fine.
by nigga.
Nah, fuck that, Janet. He was rude as fuck.
I just said that. Nigga.
We know.
Like, I don't want to chastise me after I chastise myself. No, I know how to deal with myself. Y'all good.
No.
You ain't that little short habit. No, stop.
I'm gonna treat you like the baptismal on the Book of Clearance.
And you know we just came and took over that channel, bro.
The Book of Terrence.
You ain't never seen that movie, The Book of Clearance?
What is that? Is
Oh
that
my
with that
god.
one radio dude? Is that with radio dude?
Nah, it's the black version of the story of Christ, but it was like a comedy version. It came
Oh
out.
yeah.
It's all from the perspective of what it was one of the disciples was Thomas. It comes from the perspective of his twin brother Clarence, which
Yeah, I
he
remember them
was
watching.
able to become a follower of Christ. So what he did was he kind of tried to pretend to be the Messiah, and they crucified him just the same.
Oh damn! Did anybody go and watch the Rapture?
No, not the second one.
No, the first one.
Or
I
no,
don't know about.
they coming
Oh
out
yeah,
with
the
the
second
second
one is
Passion
correct.
of Christ. That's what it is. The second Passion of Christ.
Yeah, that's something else. That was what they came out with at the movie theater out here. But that ain't even nothing close to that first one.
Which one? The Passion of Christ?
We went to the church and we went to the church to watch it. No, I'm talking like nigga back when I was a kid. That one, the original
Oh,
one.
gotcha.
You know what I'm saying? Throw this in there, throw this in there. No, this was we ain't got much shit. We gonna make it look exactly like it is. You see what I'm talking about? They ain't had no choice. So you got to think the water coming out, the water that's supposed to be water that's blood, that looks like Carrie. You remember Carrie? Like the blood looks like the blood, and that Passion of Christ and all that. They don't get it in that. But just go watch it. Just scare yourself. Guarantee. Everybody's gone. You just wake up and everybody on your block gone. That's good. Babies. Like the purge in reverse. All the bad people gotta F themselves up. But yeah. Watch it. That's why they say he gets everybody that, believes, and then everybody else, the non-believers, will still be here. What's up? Because I got to the house, I'm going to try and switch over to Wi-Fi. I'm going to the house. I'll be about it.
Sound like there was nothing good about that. You seen that Forever Purge?
Nah, I'm not a movie guy like that, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, movies be
See,
cool.
I try to watch something to keep my mind off of all the other
Oh, that's
hoopla. I be doing a lot of different studying and stuff, and then you need something to relax your mind in a different direction, just to,
oh yeah, for sure,
as
for
they
sure.
say, change the view of what you're doing before you go back to working hard again.
Yeah, basically. Where LA go to? That really ran off like a little hoe ass
Yeah,
nigga.
as soon as popped up, LA disappeared. I'm like, bruh, what just happened?
That shit be weak as hell. Niggas be, man, I'll be out here. Ain't no such thing as halfway crooks, nigga.
I mean, like I told you, my mom always told me, if you do the crime, you do the time. I don't give a fuck who you is.
LA, seems like you're back.
Hey, LA, you can't be running from smoke like that. I'm standing in the middle of y'all. There's no fighting. You understand? Arms distant. You good. You get out of line, I got you. I got you. We trying to keep peace right now in a small town. I see it's been a lot of
Keep it
debauchery going on.
real. When niggas start keeping it real, yeah.
And see, that's the thing. When the real narrative starts to come out, and that's gonna be honest, when the real narratives start to come out and people stop playing a role and a character of who they want the world to think that they are, then you can start getting somewhere. But until then, until people start embracing who they truly are, then you're gonna always have some type of foolery going on.
Mhm.
So it's one thing to, as you say something. If you say
Okay,
something,
I'm back. Hello, everybody. Since somebody new joined. Hello.
Uh,
welcome back, Krista.
Thank you. Who's that?
Ethan.
Ethan?
E.T.
Ethan.
E.T.
Oh,
Longy. Ethan.
oh, Ethan. Okay. Hello, how are you? I'm
I'm
sorry for
blessed.
mispronouncing your name.
No, I was just helping you out because most people do get it wrong. Even after I give them
I think I still got it wrong.
it's all right. It's all right because Shalana calls me Ethan, and it's always been that way.
Oh,
Um,
Ethan. Oh,
yeah,
Ethan. Okay.
no, Ethan. That's why I
Oh,
said
E.T.
Shalana be calling me Ethan, and I'll be like, you know what? I ain't even gonna correct her no more
I
because I
got it
understand
though. It's E.T. Ethan. Okay.
E.D.
Ethan.
E.D.
We
E.
What's
it
good, brother?
how about E? We can't just call you E
What's up, E?
or
That
you be
works.
offended.
E.
Hey,
That works. That
E.
works. He works.
Oh,
Okay. Because I don't like to mispronounce people's names. I think it's a
Ethan.
little rude.
Okay, yeah.
This one has traveled
Brothers,
and evolved with me for
I
life.
was about I was about to say, check this out. I think it's about 15 years ago. I had this dream, bro. It was so real. I had went back, because I'm originally from Chicago, born and raised,
Hmm.
and I was in the back in my old neighborhood with one of my best friends. God put one guy in my life for a best friend, and he was there with me. And I kept asking him, "Hey, a storm is coming. Let's make it back to your mother's house and make sure she's okay." And he said to me, "Okay." But when we started looking towards this big dark cloud, it separated all the pimps, players, whores, robbers, everything that you could imagine that was evil. It had everybody separated. And I was trying to make it back to his mother's house and get through all this traffic of these individuals that have been served by God, and he was separating them from the real good people. But they came through with a storm, like a regular big tornado storm, and it was so ugly. But the streets were real gray. The skies were like that white You know how that clouds be when it's really ready to get down.
Hmm.
But he separated. I noticed when I looked at all the sidewalks, it was just all the whores, pimp players, dope dealers, everybody that was doing terrible on this earth beyond the laws of this land were getting wiped out.
And you see why.
I woke up and called my mother. My mother's no longer here. I called and woke up my mother and told her about this dream. And then I told my wife because it was so real. I was so afraid because I know I've done some sins in my life, but I didn't want to get caught up like that. And to continue calling myself a player, you know, I'm pimping and whores and da 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 da. I got separated that in that dream to pull me out of that spirit. You understand what I'm saying? It took something away from me to gain that I gained something that was truthful to myself, and self is the realest thing you can ever get. Is self, the freedom of self, the freedom of expression in a proper, healthy, experienced world way. So I got a chance to get that all out of my life. So if I was over here attacking okay, you know, over there messing with Kev and all them about being players, it's just I've been through something, and I don't like to be in that situation where that they continue calling. Have you talked to your bitch? Yeah, that bitch ain't gonna do that. I don't like that. I can't. It's like food. I'm trying to put it in my mouth, but it just tastes very bitter.
Mm-hmm.
Or I'm trying to put on a pair of pants that I need. I know I'm naked, but the pants is too tight.
It just don't fit.
Yeah,
But the one
everything that
thing
they
is
offer
that,
me.
do you know why I put that Bible up there?
Yeah.
Do you really understand why I put that Bible up
I
there?
mean, the rulings of the word is the word, but the law is the law. I mean,
How many Bibles is in your, I mean, how many books are in your King James version of your Bible, LA? I
I
want you to pick it up right now if you have it anywhere near you and just look and count.
I packed all that up. I'm sorry, my brother. Let me move.
Okay, well, I'll help you out then. I'll tell you. It's 66.
Okay.
How can you ever learn the truth if you only had 2/3 of the story?
Huh. Well, you got to read it all.
So therefore, the only context that was not changed, that did not get passed to us, was the Ethiopian Orthodox Bible. It has all 88 books in it.
Right.
So with that being, that would hold the truth about the situation. As I start to study and realize how much of a difference certain things were, because you gotta understand that we were only told what our parents were told and taught. And so if I have a 1611 King James version that I use for my family tree,
right,
that book is different than this book. You see what I'm saying?
right.
So that book is where it started at with the change. But this book is where the original context is at. Did you even know that there is a book after the book of Revelations?
I heard about it, but never experienced to see it or read it.
Well, LA.
But I have read the whole book of Revelations. I did go through that. It was very frightening. But then after all, when the angels were standing when they stood at all four corners of the earth, you know what I mean?
I hadn't got the chance to read it yet, but it's called the First Epistle of Clement to the Corinthians.
Or the letter.
Yes, it was a letter to the Corinthians. That was the last book in the Bible.
Right, yeah. I want to travel.
There's so many different books in there that were left out. Like even with Enoch and all the rest of them, they're there. they're in this book. And they're in, and you got some where you look over and you go, I didn't know that there was 2 of these or 3 of these or that one. But that's because they're different. Either one, multiple people of the same name, which that has happened, and then they've been misconstrued because Simon and Peter are the same person.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? So sometimes you get them misconstrued depending on who you are reading the book. And then you got James. You had 2 separate Jameses. You had John. You had 2 separate Johns.
Right. Jesus' brother, right?
No, his cousin.
I mean, his cousins. I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, his cousin came before him, John the Baptist.
John the Baptist, yes, right.
And then you had John that hung out with Jesus. So it's one of those, we have to realize we got to do our own exploration, our own digging. So as individuals, as men, we have to be able to stand on the truth of the situation in it, morally, about what's going on. If you did something, it don't matter what it is, morally, you should be able to say, you know what, if it was me and it happened to me, how would I feel? Okay, I think it could have been handled better. I might have done something wrong, or I might not have necessarily done something wrong, but I handled it in the wrong in the wrong manner. As an older person, I should have done it this way versus that way, because nothing should have been, as we say, we can go to the club all night. I can go to the club with my wife all night. Now, me and my wife, we're not going to talk about what's going on in the club while we in the club. But as soon as we get to walk into the car and we get out of earshot of anybody, we going to start holding our conversation and cracking jokes, laughing about everything we've seen throughout the night. But that's between me and her. That's in our confines of our earshot.
Yeah, I ain't never heard it. I want to hear one day.
You see what I'm saying? So therefore, there's a manner and a way to conduct ourselves and handle business accordingly, no matter what environment we're in. And we have to start taking accountability to stand on truth and correct morals, because YouTube will make you break your morals real quick.
Don't do that. I ain't going for that.
Hey, some people, YouTube will have you looking in a whole nother direction.
No, YouTube is them.
It's true. YouTube has nothing to do with the outlet. It just gives them the outlet to be who they truly want to be.
Right. Okay. Be all you can be.
Hey, I'm glad that was an Army thing. I was part of being the future. I had to catch that one hot off the bat, like, boom. Oh, I'm glad I wasn't one of them.
Yeah, you gotta be all you can be, baby.
No, I was one of the proud. The few and the proud is much different. Much different.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we gotta start morally holding ourselves and those that are in the town, because in order to have a situation where everybody can really support each other in a positive manner, and then still be able to crack jokes and they be honestly.
Are you talking about that? Oh man, okay.
I'm talking about anything. Period.
Okay, cool.
As far as being able to keep it real, drawing the line in the sand, Smoke. That's what it is. Drawing the line in the sand between real and BS. And knowing that whether you right or wrong, if you done crossed that line.
Oh yeah, I do it.
So it's one of those, with the rules and regulations of just being men, women, and a community, the line has to be drawn, and we have to hold ourselves just as accountable as anyone else trying to hold themselves accountable, because he, without any sin or wrongdoing, let them be the first to cast a stone. Let them be the first one. Okay, because we done all probably had some thought or something that was like, you know what? That's wrong.
I got
caught in a situation, that's wrong. skeletons out the closet, would that be right? No.
Say again.
But when you making new skeletons in the streets, that's different.
Yeah.
That's different. You're starting to leave bodies.
Oh,
that's different.
Darn it.
Claim your body, bruh. Ain't nobody trying to just have you having bodies out here like the movie In Time. Somebody done ran out of time and all of a sudden, boom, they done fell over. Come on now. We ain't cleaning the streets up of bodies. That's what we don't do. So, I mean, the line has to be drawn and it has to be respected amongst the community.
You gonna put it in sand? Or
No. We not drawing it in the sand. It has to be put in concrete.
Or we're gonna walk out of the city and dust off our feet.
Are you gonna dust them? Okay.
It's one of those. You got to start putting security gates up around the city. So then
that's how we let everybody in. What the hell are y'all talking about?
When they get ready to walk in, they got to go through a checkpoint that says, "Hey, bruh, are you cool?" Kunta.
No, nobody's cool. They're gonna lie to you.
No,
everybody's gonna lie to you. They say yes. They're not cool. Come on.
Everybody's a liability.
Yeah, everybody's a liar. Ain't nobody in this motherfucker can say they ain't a liar.
Yeah, they all
lying right now, saying you ain't a liar.
Well, Satan got him on that one.
We lie for our children. We lie to get shit. We lie to do all type of shit. Everybody lies in this motherfucker.
Look, there's 3 points. There's 3 points. There's 3 points of selling your soul, and you name number 1 is lying. The other one is the second one is rejection.
I'm fine with that. I've had that my whole life.
A lot of people can't deal with rejection.
Yeah. Their wives become missing.
Yeah, well, you start lying. Look, you start lying because you reject it. You understand what I'm saying? So it starts you to lying. When I say you can't come over here and smoke.
Yeah.
Rejection kicks in. So you'll come up with something that is either better than what I'm doing, and you might not even got it going, but you're gonna throw that.
I feel you on that, MJG. I feel you on that, because what's good for the goose ain't good for the gander, and that's why I say whoever, that line has to be drawn in the concrete, the borders have to be put in, and people do have to hold themselves accountable, because you can't sit there and do one thing and then turn around and say somebody was wrong for something else. So that's why I say that about men being men, women being women, and everyone holding themselves accountable. My bad, LA. I just read the chat.
It's all good. We got to read the chat.
I just read the chat because that was one of those. He's right. What he said was they complained about Kev watching their breasts to going no bra and tongue kissing. Confusing.
Well, I mean, shit. All you gotta do is just sit back, be quiet, and watch. Shit, fuck it. I mean, damn.
Yeah, I didn't watch everything. But I found everything out. So that's why I'm like, you know.
I mean, I'm just saying though. You already know, motherfucker don't gotta voice everything you see or hear.
Yeah, Kev got it.
You see it, nigga, be quiet and enjoy it then, nigga, until they figure it out. I mean, I'm just saying.
Until they figure it out.
Yeah, you done fucked it up for all the other motherfuckers that was down there that was watching it. Quiet.
Kev sticking his hand like he in a class.
That's why everybody mad. Like, God damn it, you stupid mother.
Put your hand down, Kev. Put your hand down, Kev.
Somebody slap him and give him the bum bump.
I'm just saying, bro.
Hold on, dog.
I'm not saying that. I mean, right?
Like, it's gonna be over in 5 more minutes.
It's an AR over here crying, begging all y'all to leave ODK alone. Boy, I ain't messing with that, man.
Who was that?
Man,
I bet
I don't even know who Jigsaw is. He definitely gonna get.
I don't know. That's shop talk.
That's a little bit.
That's shop talk. Little bit don't give a damn enough to come do that. I don't think. I hope not.
Fuck, leave him alone.
I hope that nigga don't be at that fucking board.
That nigga be a grown ass man. Nigga be and stand alone on his shit.
I didn't. Yeah, I'm gonna go mute. My bad.
That should be hella weak though.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, like, it's been like what? How many games?
Like, we gotta hold everybody accountable for what they do and what only they do, my nigga. It's not our fault, nigga, that whatever they do, what happened to occur, it happened.
You gotta look at this. While D was up there with that nigga last night, if they had an issue, they had their issue. They ain't got no issue. They ain't got no issue.
it ain't cool while I do like that though. Don't take it soft.
I know it ain't cool with him, but I'm just saying he ain't bringing that shit up. You feel me? Like letting that shit whatever. And if he say something, then you shoot back at him.
Well, I got it.
Let them niggas got an issue.
Hey, so you saying Wild D got the lizard eyes?
You gotta look at it like this. That's like me and Benji getting into it or something. Even though we known each other longer, you feel me? But it's the same difference. We get into it, we're gonna holler, we're gonna be right back. Come on, bro.
So you saying Wild D got the lizard eyes right now, where he got one eye to the left and one eye to the right.
That nigga told him last night, nigga. Period. He was like, "You making me start not to want to fuck with you."
I'm just, you know how lizards.
I'd rather sit back, watch them niggas go at it.
Yeah.
Let Wild D be mad for his girl, man. You feel me? We express that we care, we got, you know what I mean? So it's what it is with that. Now we just dragging that shit on. I ain't going to hold you. I mean, I'm not telling y'all not to.
I think they do it for content, man. Really, I think all this shit.
I try not to do.
But you're not even doing the content right if that's the case, because you're not even asking questions.
Waldy don't know how to. I mean, he's learning how to.
You don't want to make the content? Kev did.
Oh, okay.
That's why he was acting the ass. And he's getting y'all to do everything he wants y'all to do.
But I mean, check it out.
Y'all his puppets. Dun, dun.
All right, check this out. We all at a picnic.
Y'all his puppets, huh?
We all at a cookout, right? Waldy and his girl comes. She got that red thing tied around her titties, right?
Why are you watching that?
No, I'm just saying I ain't watching. I'm trying to show you what happened.
Obviously, you just told me how tight it was and what color. Like,
I ain't. I wasn't there. You throw me off, Smoke. I'm saying, check this out. She comes to the cookout. We got all of us there, men. We all there. We hanging out. We smoking. We kicking it, cooking. And she got red. All right, the brightest color you can have on, bro. And you telling me no men are going to notice her getting out the car?
Yeah, but you don't gotta say shit. Why you gotta
say shit? I'm gonna say it to you.
That's all I was saying. Is you don't have to
I'm gonna
say
say
it
to you, Smoke. I'm like, damn, she got some big titties.
But LA,
I'm gonna look at you.
Remember what I told you about the proper.
He's still single. That nigga's still single. Waldy is still single.
LA, as an older person with the proper response and the proper timing. No matter what, you sitting there with everybody in that group, right?
Yeah.
Now, you as the oldest person there, you ain't supposed to say shit. Now, someone of them youngsters, hold on. Now, one of them youngsters tap you on the shoulder and go, "Hey, man, Wild got a bad one right there." You supposed to
there you go.
You supposed to look at that youngster and go, "Yeah, he got a good one, but make sure you don't be all up on her like that."
Let's go.
Oh yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Let's go.
Now that's how that exchange was supposed to go, because everybody there. Everybody there. I done been around my old folks in Louisiana and shit, and we done had family members. You look over and be like, "Damn, look at little Tasha, she done grown up." Them was your fucking family members, bro.
Man, that's that nigga, the little nigga
grown ass women.
Now everybody done went from kids to being grown. You ain't even supposed to be looking at them like that as an older uncle or cousin. Am I right or wrong?
But I'm saying, as the motherfucking married man,
hold on, LA. Before you say but, I need to hear, are you right or wrong?
Wrong about what?
About you ain't even supposed to be looking at them little.
I ain't looking at that shit. None of it.
I just said little Natasha done
I'm
got
still
grown.
on the fucking grill.
Okay. There you go. Hey, go with that, E.T. You there?
I'm on the fucking grill.
I didn't just ask you that. Now, right or wrong, you ain't even supposed to be looking over at
my wife right there with me at the grill. Old lady is right there with me at the grill.
It's a hypothetical.
It's a hypothetical. Now, the way you respond to that, the way you say something to that is going to be how everybody turns around and looks at you as the uncle on the grill. Is uncle on the grill sitting there really looking at everybody else while he on the grill?
Or is he
hold on. Or is he going to say,
I'm looking at this $345 worth of motherfucking meat on this grill.
So you got a right to look, huh?
That's what I'm talking about.
No, you got a right to look. No, nigga, you not have a right to look.
I'm not looking, nigga. I'm looking at my motherfucking weed on the grill.
Yeah, you supposed to look over and be like, yeah, all the young ones is
Hey, this
growing
like
up.
all
the young ones is growing up. That's what you supposed to say. The family is growing.
Bro, I went on mute. Why are you saying fuck you, Smoke?
What the fuck you talking about? I said,
hey, you know that's my cousin right there. You know that, right?
I'm putting in a red motherfucking light.
Look, and it's tight here. Where is it tight at, LA? Tell me where it's tight at, LA.
I ain't talking about somebody saying she got video fitties.
Hey, that's that creepy uncle on the motherfucking grill.
With the walkers away from right now. Get out the way. I'm about to throw a tennis ball at him. Leave him alone. Right now.
Throw that motherfucker. I'm gonna knock that shit out the park.
I'm about to hit him in the back of the head with a tennis ball.
Hey, just make him look around like, who the fuck did that?
That's old folks fighting.
Come on, man.
Yeah, I know how to get down LA.
I'm an old motherfucking man. I don't give a fuck about nobody else motherfucking woman.
What's up, Rose?
I got 38 motherfucking years in my marriage.
Hey, you know that could have been your daughter on that path. Let me say that.
That's the blessing too, because I got 25 in mind, so we good. That's why I say we older people and we should be responding to things differently. We should be able to guide people differently because some of these young people haven't made it to 25 years. Some of them haven't made it to 7 years. They don't understand what that 7-year itch is all about. Come on now.
But
you know what that 7-year itch is all about.
But check this out. This stuff didn't come from a younger guy. It came from an old head.
That's what we saying.
And that's what we saying. We should be the ones passing it down to this next generation because they not getting it. They didn't get the guidance because guess what? Everybody's a player now. Well, players still got to grow up.
Yeah, they do. They got to quit
because
playing.
Don't nobody want to die alone.
No, they don't feel like they want to continue crawling. They need to stand the fuck up and be men.
I mean, that's just being real. We got to be real with what we doing as far as anything we're doing. Anything. I don't care if you working a job, if you're on YouTube, if you running around collecting cans. I don't care what you're doing.
Yeah.
Just be real about yourself, yourself.
I got 3
Hey, what be funny to me too? You be on YouTube all day. Well, damn, I got a good ass job and a cool ass boss because that motherfucker bothering me.
I got 3 productive men that I raised in my family, 3 in my house. And I got an adopted son I just brought from Atlanta. He stood here with me for 5 years, and he's productive. You understand me?
Outstanding.
Period.
Well, you know what the next job is, LA? Is to ensure that these youngsters that's online become productive because there's a transition in how things are being done. We are in that bridge and that gap where we understand how to take certain things in real life and put it into the digital world. But the youngsters have taken the digital world and made it their real life. Can you feel that?
Yeah, because hey, do you recall in the late 2000s they had a software called Second Life? Do you remember that?
Yes.
Second Life.
I remember hearing about it, but I might not have got into it too much, but I do remember.
That's where it started from. Second Life took the generation that is 2 steps behind us, got into that Second Life, and they had kids, and they had kids, and look where we're at now. Everybody have this.
I mean, if you start to look into the old historical stories, a whole lot of people wanted to, recreate and procreate and do things that they weren't supposed to in order to keep their genes here. And some of them were the best. Some of them are good parents and some of them are bad. Like, I would have to say, look at Elon Musk. I was just holding this conversation with somebody the other day. Just about how Elon got 10 kids, but he the worst baby dad. Don't pay for none of them. How you going to have billions of dollars and not pay for your kids?
Not
But
$1.
some of us that are broke,
I get it.
I mean, and they, they're yours, whether you done took the DNA or not. I'm not in that. I wasn't in their bedroom.
Well,
But
you know how you can make yourself believe a lie?
huh?
You know how you can make yourself believe a lie?
Right.
Okay.
There you go.
I mean, a lot of people have done that.
He has no empathy. He has no sympathy. He don't want empathy or sympathy, whatever the fuck. He don't want that shit. He don't give a fuck about nobody. Him and his robots, they got him. He good.
Well, what I was going to was the fact that you got people like ourselves that don't have as much funds and things like that really spend that time. We value family.
Mm-hmm.
We value family over the money. But what he did was just he proliferated just to keep the DNA around.
Yes. Yeah. Well, I mean, he wanted to keep his name around.
A type of cloning when you look at it.
And then if you think about it, it's kind of smart, right? Because maybe not the first one that come out, that one might not be like him. That second one that come out, every other generation might be like him.
Yeah. Look at the one that went to see the president.
Kind of smart.
Yeah, that dude was rubbing on his ear like he was a pillow.
But see, the thing is, he has to put that into a clean, like, you know what I'm saying? A person just a clean, you know what I mean? Like, that motherfucker gotta be like holy.
You're not the president. You're not the president. That's what he told. That's what he told the president. You're not the president.
Nah, the president ain't.
So that's telling you something. Okay, he's not the president.
I know he told him that, but I'm saying that the president don't fucking matter. That's just a place for a first person to be, and they tell you a stupid ass speech, and then everybody else around him, the motherfucker for the army, that general dude, that guy runs that shit. He don't run that shit. That motherfucker is a Ponzi scheme, or not a Ponzi scheme. What is that? He's a place. He's a place somewhere. That guy don't do shit. He just goes there and signs it. Okay, I'll sign it. Okay, I'll sign it. He's a a paper pusher.
Yeah,
you called him a Ponzi scheme, though.
Yeah, I fucked that one up, but yeah, he ain't shit. I mean, not like he ain't shit. The president don't make no real rules. Like, you don't do shit. That's all the he a puppet. He's a puppet
in the army.
And then all of the people in the world, if you watch it, they're sheep. Why? Sheep moving a herd in one way, right? And then
with a bell on you,
they go the other way. But all in thinking a straight line and moving, right?
Yeah. We got bells on.
All the motherfuckers are sheep. I swiggle and swaggle when I drive. I don't go straight. Fuck that. I ain't no damn sheep. I'm just but the normal life of living is like a sheep. You just go to work like they do. They go eat grass, take their ass back home, go to sleep, wake up again.
You realize why he's been able to do so much without, anybody stopping him, right?
Say that again.
I said, you do know why he's been able to do so much without nobody being able to stop him, right?
Because he can sign the papers that nobody else can.
That and when do we?
If he want to do something and make it whatever he wants, then
all his military. I'm just saying, think about all his military attacks and stuff like that he's done. Has he really needed? You really tell me, has he gotten any approval from Congress for any of it?
Hell no.
No, and the general dude, I bet you that dude is pissed at him.
Do you know why?
He's on his side and he kicking him down something.
Do you know why?
I got you.
Talk to me.
Because he's using a branch of the service that he don't have to ask permission from.
Oh, he's not using that other one.
He's
not using the other
the regular one. How you gonna use the other one?
He ain't using the other three. He using his watchdogs to do all of his.
Oh hell no! All right, cousin. All right, stop now. We're about to get into some operative shit. Now we good.
Think about it. If they got 5 branches of the military,
operational 45.
They can be listening right now with a fly in my house. I'm cool.
Oh, think about it. They got Space Force now that makes the 6th branch of the military.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy me a new
debugger. The Army, the Navy, the Air Force, the Marine Corps, the Coast Guard, and then Space Force.
I wanted to go to the Navy.
He's not using Space Force because that's a different realm.
Yeah.
He's not using the Coast Guard because it's not right here on our coast. It's not domestic like that. You see what I'm saying?
Well, all his shit been sneaky, like I'm gonna tell you, but it's still sneaky.
I'm about to walk you through it, Smoke.
Oh,
The only thing he's using the Navy for is for transportation. The ships was already over there.
You said that cocaine.
The Army ain't even there really. They doing cleanup duty. Okay. The Air Force, they not dropping bombs.
So the Army is really like going to college, but you
if they doing anything, so who does that leave left?
The Marines.
Thank you.
That's the one that actually I know that they don't do. So
that's the only branch of the military that does not need a congressional approval in order to go into action.
But those are also the ones that I just now said I don't want to talk about that shit too.
But they there already.
I'm sure. Motherfucker outside my house right now in a bush with face paint on.
They know they're there.
Hey, hold on. They so clean now. They your next door neighbor. They your next door neighbor, and you'll never know that it's them.
You like, hey, Smoke, how you doing?
It could be this nigga right here we talking to.
What's up, buddy?
Hey, buddy.
And he over there playing with our IP addresses and all type of shit.
All type of shit. I'm all up in y'all fucking account.
That's the easiest thing to do on this bitch is an IP address check.
Don't stay too long. You stay too long, I got you.
No, I got guns. I'm cool. Come on.
No, I'm talking about your
One of us gonna die. What happened? Yeah, that's how I figured it that way. One of us gonna die.
You don't mess around and came to the wrong house.
Yeah, you gotta fuck up with me in it.
Yeah.
There you go. Hey, so I always tell everybody, like, even with the wars in these streets, I'm like, these dudes are like really, really have to be slow, right? Mm-hmm. Because anytime I'll say the Army, the Marines, whoever, even the Navy, any branch of our little military, whatever, they try and infiltrate, right? Right? Because these are the people that we don't see. You get what I'm saying? We don't know nothing about these motherfuckers.
None.
But they over there already, inside. They next to them, rubbing elbows. You feel me? I tell the cats, like, even with my son, I say, man, why y'all trying to fight a war from the outside in? You're never gonna win, right? Never.
You know what's even crazier?
No.
Is after the war is done, how they take the people of that land and scatter them across the world.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Let's go.
Hey, you gotta they got a price on them though.
Let's go. But see, who said people weren't commodities?
I didn't say that.
Commodities.
I'm just asking.
Who
said people weren't commodities and cattle?
Yeah, they get shipped in containers like food and everything else.
More
we ain't even talking about them. We talking about the ones that's legally.
Hey, those ones too. That pay, yeah, they do too.
Look, the ones that's legally shipped over with the birth certificate or an alienation.
Hold on, but are they legally shipped over or are they pushed through
with the Louis bag and the visa?
Man,
that's how she got in with that visa.
Now, with all of that, that made them what? Transferable cargo.
Do you know that if you look at a lot of them that come from over there overseas, bro, like they all wear like Coach, Gucci. They wear the good shit, right?
Yes, sir.
Because that's how they I guess the culture is supposed to be. Like they wear, like they look down on motherfuckers that wear, I guess, normal shit. It's weird how it's saying it, but I'm saying it wrong. There's a reason why all of them wear that shit.
Smoke. Because it's produced over there at such a cheap price.
Or status, one of them.
No, I'm just telling you right now. Because I work with some guys in a factory. And for the longest, they used to walk off in there in the Louis and the Burberry shoes and the sweatsuits and all of that. And guess what? They stuff would be toe up with frosting. I'm talking because we work in a factory and they work in production. So you got icing and everything getting on your clothes constantly. Now you think about that. You coming to work in Gucci and Louis and Burberry and all this, and you going home with it dingy from being ate up with frosting and sugar. You see what I'm saying? Now that's crazy work. But this is what they came here with, and then once they got here and started to actually get money, and start to realize, okay, let me buy me.
There you go. That's what made them want to be smarter and want to get money because they needed to hold up
Let
that
me buy
status.
me some sweats and a sweatshirt, and I'm gonna take this other fly gear and sit it off to the side because we used to talk to him and ask him, "Hey, bro, why you coming to work in your shoes that look like you need to be at the club in them with a tassel across the front?"
Right.
Come on, bro.
You got a pair of Stacy's on.
Shoes, some non-slips.
Yeah.
You in a factory, bro.
When I heard motherfucker told me that, I said, "Damn!" So basically, it's like it's their status. Like I'm telling you, it's part of their status, bro. Like I get it that they make the shit over there, but they buy expensive shit on purpose to show their family like they at a certain. I don't know. Like, you get what I'm saying?
That's what I'm trying to tell you. It's not expensive over there.
It's cheap.
Not expensive. So what happens is when I'm telling you because I'm watching these people in action daily. When they go on vacation, they go home and buy their clothes and stuff. Then they come back here.
Gotcha.
Some of them send money back over there.
Yes, sir.
You want to know something?
Because our money transferred over to theirs has more value.
Yes, sir.
Correct.
So think about it. If I'm giving you $100 for every $1 that you give in US dollars, and I send 50 US dollars over, that's 50. What? That's 5,000.
Yep. Yeah. And you doing this shit every week.
All right, look, so I'm gonna tell you something, right?
You winning.
Yeah, you winning.
It costs more to ship the shit from there to here than the shoe costs over there.
Yeah.
Okay, but
it costs about the
you got family that's already over there though, and
I did. My little cousin was there. She was in Japan.
Hey, I understand, but you also got to remember, like I said, they going on vacation every 2 years.
Mm-hmm.
So with them going on vacation every 2 years, they go over there and buy whatever they want
and bring it back
and come back with it, because you got to realize we damn near at our adult size now. Some of us gonna gain a little bit of weight, and that's where you buy your clothes in between that for that weight adjustment.
Right.
Then you go back over, get your traditional clothing again, and come on back. Because you have a community that's already growing over here.
Yeah, she brought me one pair of shoes from over there, and she was like, "Man, when that shit went through, she had to go through customs with the motherfuckers and all type of shit because it was bought there and being brought over here."
Yeah. Coming back from Jamaica.
Yeah, they got to go through a lot of stuff because we got people that go to Egypt all the time.
No, I didn't work it.
You got to pay all that money when I brought all that liquor from Jamaica.
Yeah. Hey, look, hold on. Watch this. I sent one raw, like, you know that shooter thing? You put all the tree inside of it and throw the raws in there and then, it makes like 6 of them, right?
Right.
I sent that to Canada. Bruh, I was like, bro, you know what? I might as well just have sent you the money for this and you go buy that shit yourself. Because it was more to send more to pay for the shipping than anything else.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It was more than the cost of the shooter.
Hey, the crazy thing is, like, I got coworkers that go over to like the Middle East, and what they'll do is they'll go over there and buy gold, and then bring it back over here.
Nah, that's dope. Yeah. Now that you can hide that real good.
Oh,
yes.
That
and
is
custom, nobody.
That's how they stack their chips and stuff.
Yep, buying that silver and gold.
I think I even started
but the only issue is you're taking it from one country and bringing it to another. That's kind of like international travel there. Not kind of. That is, but it is one of those where, hey, who can say anything about your assets? This is your. You might have bought.
You only can have X amount of stuff with weight, right?
What?
It's all calculated into weight, right?
Mm-hmm.
When
when you're putting your stuff in the airplane for carry-ons or what goes under it, they really, I think they don't really like care, but it's still a limit, right?
Yeah, you still got
for the carry-on. It's a certain weight limit, right? So you have to think gold is dense, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's going to give you more weight.
Mm-hmm.
If you get what I'm saying. So you only can bring so much. So if they see you have X amount, that just look exaggerating. Like, come on, bro. Like, really?
No,
they just right in your bag.
Just think about it. It's like over here right now, gold is like $4,500 an ounce.
Yeah, come on.
But it could have. But you got to understand, even though that is gold, right? And it seems like there's but there are pores inside of it, right? So that's
Do
what
you
the
know? Have you actually really grabbed an ounce of just a straight ounce of like straight metal there, cousin?
no, no,
Okay,
damn well I haven't.
and I'll tell you like this: an
Is it
ounce is
solid,
not
smooth?
really that solid. I'll say like this: 0.999 solid silver.
And nothing
In an
can live
ounce
in it.
weight.
Nothing
Hold
can
on, that
penetrate
ounce
it.
weight is gonna be the same ounce weight in gold, silver, copper, whatever it's gonna be. It's still
Okay.
gonna be an ounce.
Okay.
Okay. Now the
But why
only
would
thing
you
is
just have it melted
the
down and
price
put it
of
on
it.
your neck?
The price what the price of gold right now is $4,500, $4,553 for an ounce.
Gotcha.
So that ounce, you can just about take 16 ounces to make a pound. So think about that. Think about how much money that is right there.
Oh no, that's a lot of dough, bro.
45.
I hear you.
You see what I'm saying? So that you moving a lot of cash at that time in just 16 ounces.
Mm-hmm.
That's a lot of money moved. So depending on what you're trying to do, if you was a street vendor,
Yeah.
you definitely just moved a big large amount.
See, I'm gonna
For
try to find out what is it, the rhodium or whatever, to mix with it. You hear me, cousin? It's just that they make that they put that silver shit down and then they put the gold over it. Put a thin layer. There you go.
Nah. That's when they put it through the machine to test it, bro. Because I done went through to some places to have my silver tested to make sure it was 100%, and they was like, bruh, this is the
Yeah,
purest
but
I've
did you
ever
just hear what Johnny Dang was doing with the diamonds and shit? Give everybody moistenites or the cheaper diamonds or whatever. That shit was crazy. It was getting on that nigga. So yeah, they do that shit, bro. I'm telling you. And then to where now they got the diamond testers, right? That test for moissanite. It'll blink like it's real. You get what I'm saying? The moissanite will test as real.
Got you.
The scientific ones, see, the scientific ones are different. They know those off top ain't real. You put that over, it's gonna turn red. Call the cops, your grandma, and some more people. But I'm just saying, it's like they already know.
Grandma and some.
Yeah. I ain't gonna even hold you. When I was in there getting wifey ring right out of Jared's, my nigga, motherfucker sitting next to us, right? That motherfucker looked so embarrassed. It was funny because he gave him the ring to clean it. All right, cool. They'll do that no matter if it's fake or not. Bam. He said, yeah, the girl was asking, so, yeah, I want to test that because I want to take that diamond and put it inside one of the settings because, that's how you do the little settings with the little ring, right? So he was like, baby, you don't need to do that. We can just buy a whole nother ring. So she's like, no, I want my diamond. Ooh, so she keep going through the shit. So dude was like, yeah, just hand it to me, man. I'll check it for you. As soon as he checked that motherfucker, I think that thing started screeching, hollering, scratching him, punching him, kicking him. Or he said I was old girl doing that to him. I heard it too, but it was hilarious. I said, we got to get engaged and buy rings more often. That was some bullshit. Yeah, that was crazy. That motherfucker start ringing. Beep, 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 beep.
Why is the
nigga?
Yeah, the interest rates are high, dog. Did you see the interest rates on a $100,000 loan, dog?
Nah, I ain't tried to get one lately. Hey, my wife put her shit up there. She was like, yeah, you know what? I don't even want to put it up there. I was like, nah, I stole that from somebody. You good? Put it up there.
Could you imagine what if the testers really said something like that? If it was some bad product.
Mm-hmm.
Nigga.
That'd be funny. Fake. Nigga, fake. Nigga. Hey, thank you.
Arrest me.
Nigga. Oh, hold on. Let me bring it up real quick. Let me see something. Good shit.
What's good, third? Blessings, third. I seen she was being put through the blender too. Like I said, I've been seeing it all. It's been bad for the world right now. I see there's been a lot of chaos and turmoil.
Big time. It ain't nothing but a party. Like Snoop was saying, ain't nothing but a gangster party.
But see, that's the thing. When I mean, we all done been there at some point in time in life. But the question is, when you become a man, do you speak as a man or do you continue to speak as a child?
Speak as a man.
It depends on the mindset of the individual.
Ta 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 ta.
But wait a minute, that's crazy. Now, hold on. Now, I'm right with you. Now, you just said one of the major laws of the land, but at the same time, can you imagine a man still in a fetal position and he's crawling? He never learned how to stand up at the table and begin to walk. He's still as a child and he's still crawling like a baby, a grown ass man. But when once he's enlightened with the knowledge, the full understanding of who he is and what he could become, he began to stand up, coming out of the fetal position, not crawling anymore on this planet, but walking and talking like a man, and begin to have production and full production on this planet like he should, not being afraid of no other man that can actually destroy him. He would go to war with anybody to protect his family. All praises due to Allah.
You could have just said glory to God or something. You said the same thing.
We're gonna give him his 2 seconds.
I like Smoke. I like Smoke. I love Smoke, boy. That boy. Man, Smoke.
All right, buddy. All right.
What's up, April?
Yeah, he Smoke out, nigga.
Nah, it's one of those. You gotta realize sometimes you gotta put them things away, put them ways away because I have to ask, as we get older, when do we technically consider ourselves a man? And if we are men, then when are we supposed to put away the childish ways? And
you don't actually put away all of the childish ways. It's a place and time to do it.
Hold on. Smoke, you do realize this is rhetorical, right? I didn't ask for you to interrupt me right now.
I apologize. My bad.
Now I got to start that over because you done messed up my
saying when. He did ask a question.
Yeah, see, and that's why I'm asking. So when we become men, and we see that we become men, when do we put away the childish ways and start to speak as men? Because at some point in time, we do understand we're bridging the gap.
Yeah.
Of being a young man, a boy, a young man, and a grown man.
Yes,
and as you said, when you do have a lot of grown men that don't know how to stand up and walk straight up. And that's why we have so many feminine men. And that starts to set in. Did I say that a little too, feminine men? My bad. I'll run it back again, feminine men. Because we do have a lot of that running around. Then we have a lot of masculine women. So it's like the imbalance is there because people are not realizing and understanding that God created them to be beautiful in their own skin, not to be someone else.
Okay, come on.
So that's when you have to realize, hey, okay, now I'm going to be a man, a grown man.
Yes, sir.
That means, what does that really entail? When I was a kid, I was a child. I spake as a child. I went out there and I was a player as a child. I tried to get every female that I could to come and be within my
space,
my zone, my box.
Yeah. Come on.
My personal space. Okay. That was childish stuff. Now, as you get older and you become a man, you start to grow your family. You have children. You got to look at it. God is sending you boats at that time to secure your life for the lineage.
Come on.
Now, some of us have more than one baby mom. Some of us only have one. Some of us have been married more than once. Some of us, only have been married once.
Right,
okay?
Right.
I'm running. So with that being, some of us caught the lifeboat the first time that God was sending was like, God sent this one to me. Boom. Let me grow. They're allowing me to grow.
Give me some
We're
time.
going to grow together. And we're going to have our own our fruitful Garden of Eden together.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, for some of us, we had to learn the lesson more than once. So we hit our head and got back up and was like, okay, God, I didn't learn it that time, but you know what? Let me try it again. It might have only took you 2 times. Some people, it might have taken you 8 times
to stand
and you
up.
still ain't figured it out.
Well, you right there where I'm at. So the brother who was just talking about bumping his head, like I said, he's at that low plane position. So he's bumping his head on everything and anything because he's at that crawling position. If he stands up as a man, he won't bump his head anymore, and he's able to move forward and see above anything that is below him. Huh?
Well, see, sometimes men need somebody to help them out and pull them and say, brother, we got you. One brother stand up underneath one arm and the other brother stand up underneath the other arm, and we say, we'll be the strength that your legs ain't got.
We'll be the wings under your arm.
We will be the wings underneath you. Let us be the wind beneath your wings right now and help support you. But you have to be willing to say, I need that help, or I'm willing to accept it in order for it to happen.
To make it happen.
So once again, that becomes that man being a man and understanding to be humble at that time.
Very humble.
I have to, because like you might go to the hospital.
Yeah.
And you can't take care of yourself for a couple days.
Come on.
And so with that being, are you supposed to go home and just sit there and take a bowel movement on yourself for the next 3 days or the next week because won't nobody come and take care of you? Because you got so much pride that you won't let somebody come and wipe your butt?
Woo!
Come on now. Now, as a single man,
come on,
you got too much pride.
Too much pride.
Too much.
Woo.
But now, as a married man, guess what? That woman that you've been laying next to that got sick after she had your baby.
Come on.
That you had to go to the see. Now, this is the part that I gotta understand. When people start dating, I have to ask the question: how many packs of diaper? How many packs of tampons have you went and bought for your woman? That's when you know your man is really your man, women, because he gonna go and get those. Why? Because as long as you got those, he ain't paying for no kids.
Yeah, you're doing it,
and he still love you.
Yeah.
Because at that moment you're vulnerable. You're vulnerable. If he ain't got no daughters, then he don't understand what y'all go through.
Yeah. But you know what? Growing up
comes with time.
But I'm saying, growing up, some of these guys have been raised by their mothers, right? And their mothers have their mental times, right? And she says, "Little Michael, I need you to go down to Mr. George's store and give me some of those pads." And you be embarrassed, right? So you get your test run when you're a young man. So you already got it in you. When you get to the point with your woman, she said, "I need you to go to the store and get some pads." You're already ready.
Yeah. When I was younger, my grandma, she had a shed on the backside of her house. And I always wondered why this shed stayed locked.
Come on.
But that shed held all of the extras because we never had to go to the store to get laundry soap, tissue, pads, certain soap.
No.
Body soap, none of that. Anything that you used on a regular basis.
Yeah.
My grandma had extra stocked up in this shed.
Out there. It was in Baton Rouge.
No, this was in California.
What? Okay.
This was right there down around the corner from where my mama stay at right now in the hood, because my family owned multiple houses right there in the neighborhood. This house just so happened to have burned down.
Yeah.
But that particular house was my great grandmother's that was passed down to my grandmother. My mother stays in my grandmother's old house. So it's one of those, we've been passing houses down for years in that neighborhood. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, but when I was a kid, I'm talking come home, junior high, elementary time frame. Is one of those I'm like really in there chilling, and grandma be like, "Hey boy, go out there and grab that key. I need you to go out there and grab me a pack of those." Okay, no problem. Now after doing that, like you say, mom, same thing. The difference was I was raised in a 2-family home. I was raised in a 2-parent home. So what mom and dad and them did, that's what mom and dad and them did. All I had to do is live my life as a kid. I did that.
Yeah.
So mom stayed on her issue because she had me young. So therefore she grew up fast. Oh, not fast, but mentally fast having a child.
Right. Y'all grew up together.
Yeah, we grew up together.
Yeah.
And me and my mom had some times.
Yeah.
I mean,
my mama too.
I'm talking some good times all over in Germany and the whole nine. I got a brother that was born in Germany. Yeah, I done been in Paris the whole nine. You dig? So that's why I'm like, a lot of people don't realize I done probably touched, more continents and seen more countries than some people seen city blocks in their own neighborhood.
Yeah, man. International young man.
Yeah, man. I've been traveling since I was 3 years old, getting it in.
Look at that.
That's why when I look at my kids right now and I'm like, bruh, I have to look at how the Lord has blessed me. And it took a minute for my wife to be like, you know what? You need to lighten up on yourself. Because, for the longest, I felt like I wasn't doing enough.
Yeah, you got to sit back and enjoy it.
And that's what I wasn't doing, LA.
I know what you're talking about.
I wasn't enjoying the accomplishments. I want you to think about this, LA. I got 6 kids that I spit out.
Yeah. Bless them.
I got 2 grandkids. That's bloodline.
Yeah.
But I have more than that when it comes to the ones that I've raised. I've raised some of my nieces. I've raised some of my daughter's friends.
Yeah.
I've raised their kids. You see what I'm saying?
I got
so I'm just talking about the ones that I spit out. Okay? Just so we can have a clarification of what we're talking about. He said, you will receive your blessings through your children and your children's children. Now, I spoke with my cousin the other day, and he said, man, our family moved all the way from Texas to California because life in Texas was not good for us.
Come on.
He said, do you know how proud? He said, they got to be in heaven right now jumping around and praising. He said, because think about how far we've come. I said, you're right. I said, because I know myself alone.
Yeah.
I have one that graduated at 16, and I got 2 that have been recognized by Ivy League colleges in one way or another.
Look at that.
And I still got one more coming up out of that's in elementary. He's in the 1st grade.
Yeah.
So it's one of those, when I think about that and those accomplishments, you go, God is really blessing us because the recognition is there.
It's already there. Yeah.
Yep.
It's already made. The soup is already done.
Yeah. And so, once you start looking at the blessings that are coming to your children and some of the mentors that they've had around them, because one of my kids has had a mentor around that this man is, military veteran, NASA scientist, engineer. This man, I'm talking, he's got accolade after accolade after accolade under his belt.
Yeah, man. I lost something like that right now.
I'm like, we got to understand.
Yeah, man.
Hey, you see what I sent you?
I'm looking at it now.
All right. Right?
Hey, bro.
I don't think it's going to cost much either to do it.
What, half the shit you say?
Facts.
You right.
Facts. I think that's going to work.
I think it will.
So I think you can have 25%.
That works. You registering it on the UCC?
I'm gonna do it tonight. I know a place that called me the other day that I can send it to or talk to them and they'll do it. You know what I mean?
Trademark.
Yep, all that.
Good show. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan.
Good shit. Like that was smart. Like what the? Okay.
Yeah, LA. I mean, them blessings, man. You got to realize, especially if you done made it to that point where you in your 50s and 60s now. How old are you? And you pushing 60, right?
I'm 60. I may September 19th. I'll be 61 this year.
Okay. You see what I'm saying? So right now, between you and I, we in that gap. We in that upper echelon because I hit 50 this year.
Yes, sir.
So that's one of those. That's one like I'm right in that gap, that bridge.
Mm-hmm.
So with being there, we have to be able to relate to the ones that's younger than us. That's why I love chopping it up with Chubbs, because Chubbs is one of them little dudes that he gets it. He understands. He relates.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I chops it up with him.
Yeah, man.
And it's like for real, if someone like Chubbs, I could say like this, anyone from Chubbs' age on down, if they was to get that book that I had, that I wrote, and were to start piece by piece, just piecing things together, by the time they got halfway to our age, they would have so much money rotating for them from the jobs that they worked that they wouldn't have to work no more because the interest would pay for their living. You see what I'm saying? And then if your interest is paying for, in order for your interest to pay for your living, that means you have to have X amount of dollars above that.
Yeah, invested.
Yes, but it's about having a steady, slow drip that's going to keep feeding you.
Yeah.
Most people are so impatient; they want it right now.
Yeah, they want
They're
to.
in the instant gratification phase.
Yeah, man, they're not mature enough. They're not. We call it's not fit. I always say when they say put on the full armor of God, I say this to the person. I said, before I take this young man and I give him and begin to give him like the breastplate, the belt of truth, the helmet of salvation, the sword, the word. But he has to be conditioned. He has to be, his body, his mind had to be conditioned to wear that armor. Give me 1 second, my brother.
Yes. He has to do his push-ups, his sit-ups, his squats. He has to do his research. I see what you're saying. What's up, Lizzie? Blessings. Blessings, Amy. April. We see y'all out there. We see y'all out there. Pray everybody having a good one. Because we ain't trying to lose nobody or nothing like that. We just trying to, have a real conversation. That's kind of what it is these days. A lot of people don't have real conversations. They sit around and look for the fake. Who gonna get hit in the side with a jab for no reason? Nah, ain't none of that going on right now. We're gonna keep it solid and real with you right now. Have some real conversation. So if you're looking for that BS, hey, you can slide to the left, slide to the right, crisscross. I ain't mad at you because we gotta realize sometimes you gotta be real. After all, it's enough fake going on out here. It's enough fake people being shot. I'm just trying to have a real little conversation with somebody. A real conversation that as they say, when you go on that date with somebody, you looking at them and you eyeballing them, trying to figure out what's going on, whether it's man or a woman, you trying to figure out, am I gonna hang out with this person again? And sometimes you hang out with them and it takes time, because in any relationship, any friendship, don't nobody do no garbage up front. They're gonna wait. They're gonna wait until they think you comfortable. And then that's when they feel like, you know what, I'm gonna kick my shoes off or I'm gonna keep my shoes on and walk on your white carpet. But I forgot to wipe my feet off. Bruh, that's a violation. That's an extreme violation. You should have took your shoes off. Don't walk in my living room on my white carpet with your shoes on, bruh. Don't do that. Take your shoes off. Leave them at the door. Prayerfully, you got on some clean socks that day. You knew you was coming to visit. You knew the rules when you came to my house. Wipe your feet off. Knock on the door. It's good. Leave your shoes. I might even have a pair of house sandals for you to slide your feet in. Designated for your feet. See, designated for your feet. But you know, I'm not into whooping no feet. Hurry up and buy. I will send you to Me Lang though. Me Lang will get on them feet. Just Kristen, what's going on? What you over there cooking right now? I know I can't say too much to you because, you know, somebody might jump out the bushes on me and be like, why you speaking to Just Kristen now? Be like, damn it. I was just saying hi. Because, man, I see everybody be out here stepping on each other's throats. That's not good. That's not good. We need to love one another. And when your uncle that you know comes around, that everybody kind of, you know, everybody got that 10% in their family. But they also know how to treat that 10% in their family. They treat him with love, but they also feed him with a long-handled spoon at the barbecue. They make sure he don't play at the playground with the rest of the kids. They keep him at the domino table. You know, I'm just, I'm not justifying nothing. I'm just saying, let he without sin, cast the first stone. Man, hit them smooth in the middle of their forehead. I ask that we just love one another and understand that nobody's perfect. Nobody's perfect. And the one thing I can say is it wasn't like it happened to somebody that couldn't defend themselves or was underage or nothing like that. It happened to, you know, some adults having a conversation. So the line in the sand would be at that point that adulthood conversation and that child conversation, as we were saying, becoming a man and a woman and leaving them childish things away. You know, putting those childish things away. So we let the grown people speak at the table. Let them handle their business behind closed doors. If they up here on the panel and they chopping it up with each other, should nobody be taking those shots at them saying, hey, why is y'all talking to each other? Hey, they adults. They're adults. Peace is made with your enemies, not with your friends. And peace is made with those that you have a dispute with, not those you already have a treaty. So let those things set in for you as you roam through these YouTube streets and you causing chaos. Look over and be like, demons, remove yourself. Allow peace within the room, peace within the community, and you'll start to see YouTube change. Instead of everybody running around causing chaos and confusion, talking trash about this person and that person, you'll start to see a little bit of something different happen. You'll start to see the unity and the businesses start to grow with each other within our Black community, within all the communities. Because that's the thing. If you got a business right now and you don't have a link or something with anybody else that you're linked up with on YouTube, then you're doing yourself a disservice. If you're not linking up with everybody and saying, hey, I got at least this little product, let me, do something. Become commerce based versus always shooting the chaos. That's how you grow and build in a positive manner, and the community can grow and build and be stable. Because if I feel you're going to always stab me in the back anytime I turn around, it's kind of hard to travel when you can't go side to side or backwards to get out of a situation. I shouldn't have to always look over my shoulder in order to move around. If we in the room, I should be able to peacefully turn around and be like, you know what? Ain't nobody right there. I got a little elbow room. I ain't got nobody trying to snipe me from the corner. I ain't got nobody trying to snipe me from the corner. We good. We good. Everybody should be good. We should be able to build and not look over and be like, hey, is he going to make sure that I get it? Trust and honesty is two hard things to get when keeping it real and solid with people. Can I trust you, and are you honestly going to do what you say you're going to do? Are you? Now, if you have knowledge of doing business in a certain manner that ensures that everything is properly done, then you shouldn't have no reason to not show somebody else so that y'all can conduct business properly. And I say that because if I wanted to buy, let's say, some pants. Now, I don't know who on here has pants, but if just Krista got men's pants, and she's not saying, hey, Benji, or hey, LA, or hey, Shalana, I got these pants. Let's run these ads or these links in the, around so that we can start producing some type of generating traffic for our commerce. Let's work together. You see what I'm saying? Now, I might click that link one day, sitting on the live one day. I'm just cruising through YouTube streets. Click on Just Krista's link. Don't be scared. Don't be mad. That's how we grow as a community. Because now I can go over to Just Krista's website, see that she got some jeans or something, purchase some for maybe not only myself, but maybe some other members of my family. And now we good. She done made some money. I done supported her. It wasn't necessarily through YouTube as far as like a membership or a super chat or anything like that. But guess what? This was her other stream of revenue that allowed her to still gain finances. Why not? Am I talking too much sense? I mean, somebody hit the chat and tell me, am I talking too much sense? That would let me know. Am I wrong? Am I talking nonsense? I just need to know. Because I see it's so much that people is just willing to do and not willing to do. They want to talk about everybody always hitting, somebody's cash app or what they doing or what they not doing. In fact, why don't y'all go ahead and like, share, subscribe this out? How about y'all do that? Like, share, and subscribe this out. That's what you really should do right now. I know. You go ahead, like, share it out. You probably slide over to one of the other channels and be like, oh, it ain't nothing going on over there because it's not messy today. It's not messy. No, it's not messy today. It's real. It's gonna be real. Y'all really need to stop shooting at each other because y'all got too much love for each other to be sitting back shooting at each other. There's too many other people out in the YouTube world for y'all to have disarray. How can you have a fight or a battle with somebody else when you have fighting going on inside? It's kind of hard to defend yourself. You've already lost the battle. I need to know where the small town defenses is at. What's really happening? Yeah, I get. Oh, my bad. Did I say that out loud? Where is the small town defenses at? If we fighting with each other so much inside, then where are the defenses at? Anybody can just stroll in and start mess amongst each other. That makes no sense. That makes no sense. I understand creating new narratives. I understand, running with what's out there that's actually popping, going viral. But you eventually got to have your situation real enough to know when you got fake sliding in. Now, and that's one of those, not just for the new people that come in, but for the old people too. You got to keep it real enough to where you can know when fake is trying to slide in. I don't know if you heard any of that, LA, but
I had to do something for my wife real quick.
Yeah, I heard you when you said excuse me. I was in there holding it down. I just had to try to figure out where the real is really at.
Well, I mean, right now, as much as by you being I call enlightened, my brother, and you had opportunities that a lot of us would not have. You were enlightened and able to travel and see the world. We have individuals that haven't even left the block. We have individuals that maybe hit a couple of states. And for them to have to be enlightened, you're right. They would have to go through a cleansing process, bro. It's so much pollution and things they have collected over the years, and things that some OGs or men of knowledge and full understanding. What I'm saying to you right now, I've given them the wrong keys and the wrong and pushed them in the wrong direction. And it's been years of this. When they say chronic, it's layers to this. It's layers to this. What I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? That we had to keep
like
peeling onion orange,
like the onion effect.
Yeah, and it's like at the same time, my daddy's always say, I need, if you're drowning and I jump in to save you and I begin to start drowning, we both gonna drown. But if I jump in to save you and I'm skilled enough and able enough, I'm able to jump in and pull you out. But if I jump in and I ain't got no skills to help you, we both in the same position, trying to
Very
survive
wise
and
advice.
live. And that's where we at, my brother.
Blessings, man. Blessings
out here that are trying to save brothers that are not skilled enough to save another brother's life.
Well, you know what? I think it's about time we change that. It's time for some of us to start to learn how to help pass on those skills, because it's like driving a stick shift. It's become a lost art.
Yeah.
We've gotten to the point where we have electric vehicles and self-driving vehicles now.
Come on.
So to drive a stick shift, you would be considered ancient.
Yeah.
Am I right?
Flintstone.
Ancient, for real.
Yeah.
They got flying cars now, and you still driving a manual around on the ground?
Come on.
You see what I'm saying? But sometimes you got to be able to drive a manual in order to understand how it got to all the automatic.
You got to start somewhere.
You got to start somewhere.
Yeah, come on.
And a lot of this technology didn't just come out. It had to be backwards engineered from somewhere because somebody had a thought and then they put it out there. And then that image that, like, I'll say like this. This is crazy. When I was a kid.
Yeah.
Now, you know anything about military aircrafts?
I used to work for Bourne. Yes, sir.
Okay. Well, you remember the Offspring?
The Osprey. Are you talking about the plane that had the? Well, I shouldn't say anything about it.
It was a propeller plane.
Yeah.
But it was the way that the propellers moved that made it unique.
Yeah. Upward and downward, right?
Yes, it was the ones that rotated.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know when I was a kid, I used to draw pictures of a jet that had propellers like that? As a kid.
Yeah.
And then to turn around and see something like that when I was in the military as a aircraft that was being used was kind of, odd. You see what I'm saying? But it
somebody
was
going
thought
through your
about.
trash when you was a kid.
Yeah, like somebody going through my trash and was like,
Yeah,
"Oh, this kid's got a pretty good idea."
let me take you down there and show the boys.
Yeah, I mean, like they was all watching me over my shoulders.
You never know.
And it wasn't something that I just drew once either. It was something that I did repeatedly.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying.
And so, with that being, it was like, okay, that's odd, but most people wouldn't think that. But then when you think about it down the line, that reverse engineering, who's to say that wasn't literally a message saying, hey, you could be the inventor of this.
Yeah.
If you put your mind to it.
Put your mind to it. It's powerful.
But at that time, being a kid, I'm just looking at it as just a simple drawing.
Yeah, art. Something to keep you busy.
Keep my mind going.
Yeah, developing. Yeah, man.
As we develop, we got to start to be able to pass those skills on. Like, to be honest, I was never an artist.
Yeah.
I couldn't draw a straight line if you asked me to right now, really, without a ruler. So, but, in those days, at that time, that little bit of drawing that I was doing was enough to satisfy me, enough to say, hey, this is a lesson that I have enough of, but it's not a skill that I'm willing to refine. I have something else that I could be doing. Yes, it's okay to draw. It might have even came in good and handy if I was going into like engineering for architects.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? But that wasn't the field that I was going into. I went into a database administration field, networking administration.
Right.
Network security, you know.
Yes, sir.
So with that being, that's a little different. I didn't have to draw. I had to use my mind in typing.
Exactly. Yeah.
Completely different skill set.
Yeah.
So for me to learn how to change a tire on a car, that's completely outside of a computer person's, or what most people would consider a nerd's wheelhouse.
Yeah.
Of skills.
Yeah.
But being a man,
yeah,
eventually I had to put away them childish ways and say, oh, a nerd, nah, that's a man's skill. I got to be able to change a tire.
That's right.
You see what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
To the point where not only did I have to learn how to change a tire, but I turned around and taught my sisters how to change a tire.
Yeah.
How to drive a stick, how to do certain things in life. Why? So then that way they would not need a man to do it for them, and they have the skills to teach their sons and daughters.
Right.
So you really got to think, who's willing to learn the skill and who's going to be willing to pass it forward. After I taught my sister taught my daughters. In the same vehicle that I taught my sister in. You see what I'm saying? So the skill was passed down from generation to generation and is not lost to some.
Right. Just renewed. Yeah.
Yeah. What's good, mailman? What's good, Hypnotic? Blessings to the chat.
Yes, sir. What's happening, y'all?
You right. This is for entertainment purposes only. Educational and entertainment purposes only. So if you have a perspective, you can keep it in your pocket. No, I'm just joking with you. Now you can share it. We don't mind.
Yeah, come on up and shoot some
Put
dice.
out there. Come on and shoot some dice.
Yeah.
Come out to the block, shoot some dice, hang out.
Yeah, come on over here. Lose some of that little money you got.
Yeah, we over here having a dice game, me in LA.
That's right. Well, we're having fun.
In fact, we about to slide over to the pool table. I'm a ripping.
Right.
And a quick game at 8.
8 ball.
9 ball.
Yeah, they go to 9 ball. Yeah.
Man.
Lord knows, man. I needed this though, man. I needed to come back to realness. Because I mean, we can, like you said, man, we can get caught up on this YouTube. I call it its laws, its world, and lose ourselves a little bit. You know what I mean? And we get a little bit beside ourselves. But see, one thing about it, this world never stops. The laws are still the same.
Yeah.
No matter how much we throw a curve and try to curve it to fit our own gratification, but the law says this, and then you're doing this. How long do you think that this planet is going to allow you to be here?
Man,
going
we
against
got so much time, and then a lot of people don't realize what their year of jubilee is. Now, I'm gonna share this one so that people can understand. If you make it to your year of jubilee, you should be quite thankful.
Come on, they call glorious.
Because that year of jubilee is 7 by 7, which is, if you do your math correctly, that is 49. What year did I tell you I'll be turning next year there in November, LA?
I think you said 450, didn't you?
Yeah, which means that what?
Jubilee is now.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm in my year of jubilee. So therefore, I'm quite thankful to have made it to this point.
Yes.
Very thankful.
Stop and drop to your knees and give all the praises and the honor to the Most High, bringing you through. And not
because it's a lot of days. It's a lot of days I could have been one of them that didn't make it.
Yeah.
I'll share one with you, bro. I was like taking my daughters out fishing. This is funny. I'm in full clothing, 2 pairs of pants because it's winter, but it's kind of warm out here in Ohio at that time.
A little nippy.
So I got on 2 pairs of pants, some steel toes, one of the couple of hoodies, and a one of them green reflective jackets. I'm out there just doing our thing.
Yeah, my mom used to call it a windbreaker.
Yeah, but it was a little bit more than the windbreaker because it's the rain repellent one. So it was kind of like for the workmen because it's like for when I'm at work.
Oh, I got you. Yeah.
So I'm telling you this so you can think about the thickness of everything on my body. Okay. So now I'm out there. Me and my daughters is there. One of my daughters is hanging off onto the side, just chilling. My other daughter, the older one, is getting ready to throw her line into the water. Now, as she gets ready to do it, she doesn't have the flip part, the crank part flip back, so that the line will extend.
Yeah, you got I forgot what they call those wheels. That's the first one I learned how to use.
Yeah. So now, as she's the what?
They call it the flywheel. You click back and then you toss. You put your finger. You only use one finger.
Yeah. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
So,
man.
now, as I'm explaining this to her, I'm walking backwards down the dock. Mind you, my pole has already got it in. My line is in the water already. I'm just trying to avoid getting hooked.
Ooh, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, that's gonna be the one.
Yeah.
So as she pulls back to draw and release, I'm telling her to watch out for my other daughter that's sitting kind of right behind her,
Right.
so she doesn't get hooked. So now, as she gets ready to cast out, and I'm like, baby, make sure you flip over and as I said, I took one more step back and fell smooth off the dock.
Whoa.
I had everything on me. I had my phone, my glasses, my pole,
wallet,
LA, water over my head immediately. No ground underneath my feet anywhere near.
No.
Let the power of God be what it is. I came up out that water as if I stepped on concrete and pushed straight up out of there and grabbed the top of that dock with both my hands and pulled myself straight up out the water.
Yeah, man. Praise
my daughters and them came down there to look. They was like, Dad. They came down there, helped once I kind of pulled my upper half up to the top on the dock. They came and helped get the rest of me up there. But they was looking at me like, what in the hell just happened? Fishing trip over with. My daughters is like, fishing trip over with. We cool.
You done. I don't like
Done.
this.
Over with. But that right there is those experiences that, that let you know things is real, because people have fell off that same dock and died, not found, ever.
Ever found. You're right about
Ever.
that, bro. Yeah. You talking about that Ohio River, huh?
No, I'm talking about Lake Erie.
Oh, shoot. It's got a current. They got that. Lake Erie, you right, because Illinois is tying into that, right?
A lot of the different rivers tie into Lake Erie.
Yeah.
And Lake Erie goes all the way over to Canada.
Yeah, man. It's got that current.
That's why I'm like, Lake Erie, once it used to freeze all the way over to where you could drive over. Now it's one of those, it semi freezes.
Right.
Thank you, Hypnotic. Yes, because he did save me. He really did. That was a blessing. Now it semi freezes, so we can walk out there. I got an image of me and my kids. I was like, yeah. I did a video and I said something to the nature of he taught me how to walk on water, so now we could pass it on to the children. So if you really pay attention to what I'm saying with that, it's kind of significant, because we say we can't walk on water. Well, when you're doing business, that's considered commerce. Commerce is considered being in the water, doing business.
Doing biz. Yeah.
Most of us don't know how to do business in the proper manner. So therefore, we'll never learn how to swim nor walk on water.
Water. There you go, my brother.
You see what I'm saying?
Yes, sir. I understand.
I say that because, I was blessed with, when I say LA, I was blessed with some books over my studies over these last couple of years. They can't play with me about Monopoly no more. I got the main commercial books.
Yeah.
On all the business laws with the terminologies and all of that, contract laws and everything.
Right there.
I got the original context of the scriptures with all the books. I'm not playing. I don't plan on having nobody sitting here BSing me at all. Yeah. And I expect to be able to explain to my little people the difference. Like, the beautiful thing about that, about this is that every one of the images in there, you see nothing but melanated people. Nothing but. And if you remember, because of that region of the world, what does that mean? The Almighty had to be what? Melanated. That's what I wanted to look up. I was gonna look for the image of the Last Supper because me and my dad was talking about this when I was a kid. That we had a statue. I mean, not a statue. A picture. It was like a canvas oil painting.
Yeah.
With like the gold frame around it.
I remember that.
This is like back in the 80s, 90s, back in that time frame. You remember that the picture frame, right?
Last Supper.
It had the Last Supper, but it was the black Last Supper.
Yeah, I think we had that. We had a copy of it. Me and my wife had a copy of it.
You see what I'm saying? So now we had images of that back in the 80s and 90s. What happened?
We was on top of it, bro. I'm telling you.
You see what I'm saying? We knew then what was going on, but it never clicked. My dad said, yeah, me and your mom never wanted y'all to have an image of a white Jesus.
Yes, man. We was there, man.
I was like, okay, Pop, so y'all was telling us without telling us.
Right.
Okay, got you. Because that was an image that most people would not have ever seen or nothing. Me, I thought I had remembered it from being over in Germany. But no, he told me it was from being in Jersey. We got it in Jersey, but I might remember it from being in Germany.
Yeah, the East Coast was kind of heavy.
Yeah, so you see what I'm saying? It was one of those, man. So that's what I'm about to see right now.
Yeah.
I'm about to, because I know it's most likely got an image of it. Let's see. Description of Last Supper. In Bible verse. Because I just want to see what the image looks like. That's the one right there. That's gonna tell us the truth there. I ain't even gonna say that it's gonna tell us the truth. That's gonna open up a whole lot of conversation about people. About things. They're like, you mean to tell me? Yes, I'm gonna tell you. Oh, they don't even have the image of it. That's not it. Nope. I'm gonna have to go through here and find out where it's at. Because it's probably gonna be somewhere around the resurrection or the crucifixion when Judas snitched.
I found one, but it's got the white Jesus.
Yeah, I'm looking in the book that I got on the screen because I haven't fully gone through the whole book. Like I said, I just got it. And it's one of those, as soon as I started going through it, it's one of those, the images, oh man, hold on. Oh man. Oh yeah, LA. I got an image right here from Luke, chapter, what's this, 11? The image of it, the painting says, Jesus stands among his disciples in quiet prayer, teaching them how to speak with the Father. In that sacred moment, he reveals the Lord's Prayer to guide their hearts. Yeah, our brother's a brother. Our brother's definitely got copper skin. Our brother definitely got the full beard. And his hair is definitely woolly. So if they kept that image all the way through the years, that description and the image of him all these years, who did it benefit for Jesus to change his imagery?
If Jesus changes it benefits the European.
There you go. So that right there, and that's how they ended up controlling majority of the world.
Yes,
so
sir.
Even when you think about it, the Muslims weren't right. The Catholics weren't right because everybody had their own particular lie in there. Because nobody wanted to admit that there was more books.
Yeah, that's crazy. You know what's so crazy too? Now, you said chapter 11, right?
Yeah.
Now check it out. In business, chapter 11 is bankruptcy.
Oh, you right. And I didn't even piece that together.
You know what I'm saying?
Normally, I would catch
Game is
something
up.
like that. I
The
didn't
game
even
is
catch
up. You know
that.
what I'm saying? Yeah. Before you even get started, you already failed. You know what I'm saying? Chapter 11,
Yeah.
and then you got
And
a
he,
stop sign that says chapter 11. Oh man, it's my baby girl. Hold on, real quick.
uh-huh. See, that's wild when you start really looking into things. Yeah, for those of y'all that are out there, y'all need to look into yeah, check out my thumbnail. Go ahead and like, share, subscribe to No Cut TV. You know, make sure your subscription is in. That way you support the channel. Support a hard-working content creator. Support the small town governor. Support the small town. That's what you do. Just support the small town. Help keep the lights on, the water running, and the electricity flowing with the cable going. That's what you do. You understand? Go ahead and do that one good time. Support the channel. Support the small town. And then you go ahead and get you one of them, you know, get you a little bit of knowledge in you. Pick up a book. That's what I'm going to ask you to do. Pick up a book. Get off the blue screen. Pick up a book. Educate your mind one good time. So in that way, you know, before you go blind, that's what you do. Read a book one good time before you go blind. All right? Let your mind, you know, get a little bit of information and use it. What it do, Trey 8? What's Gucci with it? How you doing out there, man? Trying to see who gonna come up with some truth. Who got more? Who got more truth than a little bit? Because it's no BS content today. It's Saturday. All Saturday. We sweeping the floor. Ain't nobody shutting up, man. You shut up, bruh. Stop breathing hard while you over there chasing people down. See, I ain't even trying to go there. I'm not going there with you, Trey. You're gonna try to pull me out of my own being. I'm not doing that. I'm not going there with you, Trey. Not today. We gonna keep it solid. It's no bullshit Saturday. Keeping it solid. No fake shit, real shit. That's why I said I ain't even getting with you like that today. We gonna keep it on some real shit. You shut your ass up. Man. So seeing that the game is gone, and everybody getting ready to start popping up out the bushes, it's Gucci. I understand. I'm waiting to see who's gonna come out talking about, man, did you see Whoop De Whoop? Well, I got a question. Did anybody see Ray J get knocked out by Super Hot Fire? I kind of felt like when Ray J went for that interview afterwards, that was kind of hilarious, bruh. How you gonna look over and be like, we took a L? No, we didn't take an L. You took an L. That's the way I was feeling about a lot of this stuff going on over these days, man. Some people, they've been taking L's, but they ain't taking L. The whole family takes an L when we got to chop at each other. As they say, you're only as strong as your weakest link. So tighten up from the top to the bottom. Got to lace up these boots. How you gonna get out there and be funking with anybody? Because for real, I don't see how anybody could just slide up in and just start, shooting shots, talking trash, and get each other funking with each other. Nobody should be sitting here tripping off of passing. If a young lady decides she wants to run through a whole crew, that's on her. My thing is just make sure you wrap up, because all y'all know what you're getting into from the gate. That's just me. I'm just calling it like I see it, because y'all all grown and you all doing grown things. And you know it's out there when you run around in the streets. You down to catch something. You down to catch a cold, catch your STD, catch a YouTube disease, catch a strike, something, anything, running around out in YouTube. So hey, stay wrapped up. Like I was told when I was a youngster, wrap it up twice if you got to. Especially if you talking about it ain't no fun if the homies can't have none. I just call it like I see it. If you don't mind passing her, they don't mind catching her. If the shoe fit, put that motherfucker on the tap dance. I don't give a fuck. That's on you. Tap dance across motherfucking the stage. It'll be all right. Your feet will be comfortable afterwards. You used to it. But I love you all. But we got to get it right, bro. We got to tighten up. We got to tighten it up for reals. We can't just be letting any and everybody slide off in here and cause chaos. Nah, we should be loving each other that much more. No chaos. Love each other, so then that way when you go out and you want to funk with somebody else, hey, you can come with the full force of the family and be like, you know what? Let's go have fun and funk with somebody just to go do it. But then when you come home, you should be able to come home and kick your feet up and be comfortable and crack jokes about what happened out there in the turf. Be like, man, we was over here at this spot talking trash, and this is what happened. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Somebody got beat up. Then you come back home later on that night and be like, man, we was out there terrorizing the YouTube streets today. Y'all see that? But instead, it seemed like it's more of, hey, y'all, who we gonna terrorize inside our own camp? And then give ammo to somebody else. No. Cut that out. Cut that out. I'm calling bullshit. Bullshit. Hello? Hello? Hey, somebody got to do something about this. This is not right. This ain't right. So we got to tighten up, put some defenses up. When you see something wrong, say something. And then after it's said, if you was wrong, say, okay, I was wrong. I can admit that and move on. We all wrong at some point in time. I've been wrong. I'll admit it. I'm a wrong person. I've been wrong as a dad sometimes in some of my decisions. We just wrong. I'm wrong being on YouTube some days, but guess what? I'm listening to y'all. And half the things I hear is wrong. Y'all it'd be wrong, but it'd be funny though, because it'd be entertaining. It'd be funny. We be going in, y'all be going in, getting at each other. I love the jokes, bruh. I'm starting to love the concepts of some of the things that y'all coming together with when it comes to the group things, working out with each other, starting to collaborate with each other. That's called networking. That's building. That's growing. That's called community. That is beautiful growth amongst our community around a small town. That's beautiful growth. Every so often I do understand we got to go to the funny bone and open up the club. I do understand. Sometimes you got to go hit You know, the dance club. I understand. But it's okay to have good, clean fun. We can have good, clean fun. You ain't never been to a comedy Christian show? You ain't never been to a non profane club or a concert where everybody ain't got to show their ass? Oh, my bad. That concert might take you back to something like Earth, Wind, and Fire or something. That's a little too old. The Four Tops or somebody. You know, them is the days when they had them clubs where you ain't got to show your ass all the time to go to the concert. You just go and hang out. I know somebody out there with a wheelchair like, did this nigga just say Earth, Wind, and Fire? I sure did. Teddy Pendergrass and the homies. Yeah, half of them did. I know. But guess what? In them days, you didn't have half your ass hanging out your clothes when you was going to the club. I'm going to just call it like I see it. I mean, you can't even go sometimes halfway down the street without seeing half the people. You can probably count them on your hand, half the people that actually came out the house fully covered in this day and age. But that's this day and age. That's what's being accepted. That's what's acceptable now. So then we have to ask the question, and I'm going to ask this one honestly. Where is the line at where a man can be a man and actually compliment a woman and it not be offensive? I mean, I'm just asking because in this day and age with such a high rate of that's creepy and weird, everything can fall into those two categories now. Between those two words right there, everything can be kind of displaced. What's good, dirty dude? Blessings. So my question is, where's that line at? Where a
Hey,
man
I'm
can actually,
sorry. Oh,
hey, welcome back, Just Chris. I'm glad you can
hey,
answer
I'm
this.
sorry. I had fell asleep.
Hey,
Oh my
hey,
goodness.
you lucky
I'm
you
so
had your
sorry.
mic muted because I'd have clipped you. Because it's just been me
I
going
don't
in
snore.
LA.
Oh my God. I can't believe I fell asleep.
Hey, and I'd have been like, and this is really just Krista.
Oh my goodness. Janet done
Yeah,
left me everything.
for real, if you'd have had
Was
your
she
mic
trying to wake
muted.
me up?
I don't know. No,
Oh my
Janet been gone.
goodness.
It's just been me, you, Benji, and LA for a minute, but LA been in and out.
Okay.
Benji been, in the background just letting me go in, and you was over there on
Okay.
mute. So I'm like, if you'd have been unmuted,
Yeah.
I'd have clipped you, especially with you telling
Oh,
me you was just asleep this whole time. Oh yeah,
I
yeah.
got up so early today and I've been like sleepy. And I said, okay, I said, I'm going to just listen to them. And I'll wait for Janet to say something. And next thing I know, I just got up. I am so sorry. I haven't helped y'all keep everybody.
Oh,
Man.
don't worry, we good. We almost at 6 hours. We've been, going. I don't even know how long I've been on here with y'all. I know we at just about at 6 hours on the clock though, so it's good.
Yeah. Oh
I
my
just been chilling. We've
goodness.
been going in about a little bit of everything, but you
I
hopped
ain't
in at
heard
a real
nothing.
good time too, because you can answer that question for me.
Huh?
When is it? When is it that where's the line drawn for when a man can be a man and actually compliment a woman without it being creepy or weird?
Mm.
Because of this day and age, you know how
Mm-hmm.
public or what they say
Mm.
Politically correct everything needs to be.
Yeah. Um for a man to I think as long as he I would say the main thing would be to be careful of his wording while complimenting her. You know, let's just say she has on a form-fitting dress and it's you know, you can see like where the boobs come out and go back in and the waist pop out and go back in and the rear pop out and go back in and all of that. And then he be a little specific with what he feel is really nice.
Hold on. I gotta stop you right there. I apologize. Did you just say Pacific?
I know. I don't say Pacific, right? I know. I know. I say it like the ocean, Pacific Ocean.
Yeah,
I
and that
know.
just it kills me every time being on the East Coast when I hear that. It fucks
I
me up.
know. Well, at least you know that that's how we pronounce it here, because like a lot of people, they be like, "Oh my God," they laugh. That's like from Cali and places, and they be like, "Oh my God," they say Pacific. And it's like, yeah, I know. Yeah.
That's why I had to stop you right there. I apologize. It's an East Coast thing. I see
I also
y'all.
say water. I say water, and a lot of times they be like, "What is water?" You know.
Well,
So I
see,
don't
I
know.
had to slow it down for some people out here because you got to remember there's an SP for
Mhm.
specific, and then Pacific is the ocean.
Right.
Pacific is,
Specific.
something
Specific.
individual.
But I would have to say it slow. I can't like just be like talking and say it, because if I talk and say it, it'd be just like right now and I say Pacific and it's
And
like the
see it,
ocean.
and that's over
Yeah.
time.
But it's
I think my
um
mom on my behind too much about what I said. 'Cause
oh, mine was too. We had to pronounce our words correctly. So when I hear
yeah,
people not pronouncing their words right, I'm like, oh my God, my mom would never let me get away with that. But yeah, I think that's for, you know, let's just say that that is the case. That's why I say I think it's just, you know, to watch the wording when he compliment her. You know, if she looks nice, I don't think there's anything wrong with saying you really look nice, young lady, or you know. Um, but if he come and he say, "Wow, I really like that dress on you. It's fitting you well. You know, you really look great." You know, in it, that may be a little bit much. That may make her feel a little like, "Oh my goodness." You know, although she knows she's wearing it and it's fitting and you know she's feeling good, but for him to come and acknowledge it that way rather than just saying, "You really look nice, young lady." You know, I think if a man tells a
do it.
lady that, I think that would be a good enough. But anything extra may take what is meant to be as just a regular nice compliment, may take it into, oh, I think he's being a little creepy, or I'm feeling
Okay,
uncomfortable. Yeah.
okay, okay. So him looking over and just being like, "You wearing that dress, girl," would be a little too much.
Yeah, that'll be too much. Yeah. Unless that's someone that he's dating and he's taking her out tonight and she comes and get in the car and he's waiting with the door open and she come out and he says, "Damn, you really wearing that dress? You know, I like that," or something. Well, that's different. But if it's not your lady, you're not dating her, um, and all of that extra, to just tell her she looks nice is enough.
Got you. Okay, okay, okay. I was gonna say,
That's all.
are you gonna be joining the couples panel?
The couples panel?
Yeah, I noticed that, like I said, I've been sitting back watching, and I noticed, Dirty and Drina was on there this week. I'm like, okay, that's another addition to the show.
Oh yeah,
I
yeah.
seen Miss Fly and Stay Fly, the originals with Wild D. They was there, and then
Yes.
let me see who else was there. I'm missing one because it was four couples.
Weldy, Stay Fly, Dirty, and Born.
Yep, Born.
Hmm.
Yep. So that's week two. You see,
Hmm.
so for week three, it might be 4 couple or 5 couples. And then I seen Miss Cam Fu was up there hosting, keeping the flow going. So I'm like, okay, it's starting. I see the work and I see it starting to grow. And that's
Yes,
why I
I love
look for
it.
the
I
things
love it.
that are
I
positive,
do.
and that's the real that needs to be happening.
That's
You know what
content.
I mean?
That's what you call content.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, because
And
now
if
you
they
got
could get
couples
somebody,
growing
I think
together.
that's nice if they have like different people, especially in the sector or people that support them to come up and, you know, be the one that hosts the couples, with games or the questions and stuff like that. Definitely. I think that would be nice.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
it
I think that
will.
was nice.
It does. It's one of those that developing that YouTube, as they say, love and hip hop of YouTube.
Yeah, I love couple stuff. I love it.
That's
Well, I
pretty
love
much what it
anything
is right
romantic
now.
and stuff. That's nice stuff.
Love and hip hop of YouTube.
Yeah. They're definitely all some favorite couples of mine, YouTube couples of mine. And.
I mean, to be honest, I not to bring up old stuff, but
Hmm.
when they first got together, I was really pulling for MJ and Talk. So that's why I stayed
Yeah.
kind of to the left of that because they was a good match. They was a
Yeah,
nice
that's during the time when I first came. I think they were just I think they were just going through the stuff had just began when I came. The stuff had just began with all of that. MJ and her were, talking things over and stuff. And then the one day I had skipped a couple days, and when I came back, the other lady was there, and we're here now.
Yeah, yeah, and that's one of the reasons why I say in a small town we got to tighten up the defenses because it
Mhm,
shouldn't just be able to take like they was one of the couples that if they wouldn't have had a lot of the extra outer BS, they might
mhm.
have survived a little longer.
Yeah.
But sometimes it takes a village to raise a child. And as
Yeah.
me and LA was talking before,
Mhm.
as men become men, we put away our childish ways.
Mhm.
And depending on what you're trying to do, sometimes you got to help develop people or
Mhm.
develop situations that
Yeah.
could really turn out positive for the both of them if they learned how to work together, even in difficult situations.
Yeah.
But it takes that village because who's to know somebody in the village might have been through that experience and been like, you know what? Hey, bro,
Mhm.
don't do that because this is going to happen. But
Yeah.
if you do, now you got the knowledge to say, man, I should have made that other choice.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? But if you don't have the knowledge or the ability to at least know what's coming up or have a thought, then you'll always sit there and go, man, I got all the answers.
Mhm.
I can do this by myself every time. Nah, there's some experiences in this world you may have gone through, but you went through it in your perspective. Somebody
Right.
went through that same situation through a different vantage point.
Yeah.
Their experience may differ slightly, and y'all may have had the same or different result.
Yeah, you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. Definitely. You know.
I mean, and as men, we have to be able to come together, and as women, they have
Mm.
to be able to come together and support each other and not be
Mhm.
willing to allow other people to come in and break those bonds.
Oh yeah. Mhm. Yeah, a couple should always find, I tell women all the time, find that one magical thing. Now, there's going to be many things that you and your partner have in common, but find that one special, I call it magical thing, that the two of you have in common that cannot be broken between you. And always reference that in the hard times. And it could be something that both of you enjoy. It could be a meal. It could be a movie or anything, you know. But find that one thing, and in those hard times, go back to that and see how things turn out in those hard times. When you think that, oh no, we can't come back from this, you know. So if you go back to that, and then in those hard times, and you go back to that magical whatever it is moment, food item, movie, whatever it is, and that doesn't work, then you know it may be time to be thinking about, you know, is this the end of this? Have we gone as far as we, you know, we gonna go?
Just Krista, what's the longest relationship you've been in?
15 years.
Okay. So you made it past 2 7-year itches, so you understand.
Oh yeah.
A little more than
I've been
most
with
people.
2 men, and the first guy was with him for 15 years. The second guy was with him for 14, almost 14
Gotcha.
years. And these last 10 years, I have been single.
Gotcha. Okay. Because I've been with my wife now for 25 years.
Oh, God bless you.
Yeah.
You don't hear that a lot, not these days.
Nah. And that's why I look over and I'm just like, and I look at these young people that still want to, you know, really run around. And I look at my wife and I go, babe, you know, one of the hardest things about trying to date in this day and age?
Mm-hmm.
And she was like, what? I said, knowing who's real.
Mm-hmm.
And she was like, you kind of right, but what do you mean? And I said, you got to think about that. If what was his name? Bruce Jenner.
Mm-hmm.
If Bruce Jenner became Caitlyn, and that was from a generation before a lot of these kids was thinking about it, what has happened nowadays? How many other people felt that way?
Yeah. Me and my ex is kind of going that.
Yeah, so by the time you turn around and you're trying to date somebody, you got to really ask them for a birth certificate from when they was born,
yes,
not reborn.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? So now it's like, are them really your kids or did you adopt?
Yeah,
I need to see them stretch marks.
Yeah.
I need
me and my ex, we're kind of going through that. He because a lot of people said, well, why after 10 years that you didn't find anybody would you go back with your ex? You know, well, first of all, we were together for almost 14. And even through the 10 years that we've been apart, we still have been, you know, his family and my family, you know, they're still close. I still go to his family's things. He still come to my family things and stuff like that. Now here it is. He's retiring this year. And he was telling me, he's like, man, we both up in age, you know, and we both will be 56 this year. Well, he turned 56 a few days ago. I won't say what day, but he turned 56. But I'll be 56 in November. And he was just saying, he was like, where am I getting ready to find a lady that I know or I feel is not for, just with me for what she can get or my retirement and all this other stuff? You know, where do I find the time to learn somebody new and, you know, different things? We was having that conversation. And that's a lot of the reason where I told people that if I was not in a relationship by September, him and I would get back together, you know.
That would be a beautiful thing.
Yeah. And that's what he wants. That's what his family wants. But
That
I
would
just
be
told him I was gonna wait till he definitely, you know, last day of work.
Sometimes it's one of those, sometimes men need a little time to grow and figure out what they really needed or wanted in life. And sometimes, as they say, if you really love it, let it go. And if it comes back, it was really meant to be.
That's our biggest thing. My mom told the both of us that before she passed away.
And I mean, if you guys still haven't never let each other go, but you guys are still, there for each other, hey, that might be telling you a little something that
Mm-hmm.
you guys just needed a little bit of time to grow. And then
Yeah.
once you grew, you were able to, grow into what each other needed. I was
Right.
blessed enough to where me and my wife, we were able to grow together.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
I've done, by the time when me and her first met, I had 2 kids already. So God had already sent me 2 lifeboats.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't get it right.
Mm-hmm.
So when he sent me the third one, I was a little bit more specific in my request.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
You can't just be putting something out in the universe and get an
You
answer
sure
and be like,
can.
that wasn't
I
quite what I
learned that.
wanted. Well, you
Mhm.
just asked for a boat. You didn't ask for a dinghy. You didn't
Right.
ask for a cruise ship. You just asked for a boat.
Yep.
I sent
You got to
you
be
a
careful.
rowboat.
Yep. Because like the first guy was with, we were together and we had our ups and downs, but he was a cheater. And that was the main thing that once I finally got out of that relationship, I said, Lord, I do not want a man that cheat on me. And that was just my thing. I just said, I don't want a man that cheat. Well, I got a man that didn't cheat, but we had other stuff going on. And I'm like, you know what? This time I got to put my real recipe in,
Thank
what I'm
you.
really looking for, you know?
Thank you.
So you do have to be careful how you say that prayer, especially for a partner.
Man. And so when you
Yes,
do finally
do.
get that right combination, and that's
Mm,
why I said everybody has stuff that they go through. Everybody has
yes,
their own gumbo pot. It's a matter of
yes.
what you choose to sift through and call your own that's
Hmm.
going to allow you and your partner to grow and be good together.
Right.
A
I
lot of
agree.
people ask, well, how did y'all make it this long? Because we moved from California out here to Ohio.
Okay.
And a lot of people look over at us and,
I'm
even though
from
we have
Ohio.
our ups and our, oh, you from Ohio?
Hmm.
Where
Yeah,
at?
my family, they're all up in Cleveland, Middletown, and
Oh, we neighbors.
really? Well,
Yeah.
I'm upstate New York now. My mom now moved here when my mom was 20 something. So she
But,
moved here, but they came from Ohio. That's where
but see, I
my
don't have
grandma.
no family here except for my wife's family.
Oh,
So
okay.
it's one of those, I moved out here for her. So me specifically, I can
Toledo,
say
all
I
of those.
am I
Yeah.
am on an island when it comes to, like, as they say, are you gonna be a man and stand up on your own, or are you gonna be out there, looking for somebody else? Nah, I've always been one to be on my own, 10 toes down, and handle
Yeah.
mine. Yes, thank you, baby. I knew you loved me.
Yeah, I usually go. I didn't go back to Ohio this year, but I usually go during when they have twin day,
Hmm.
and I usually spend a week up there during that.
Hey, that's funny too. Twins Day. You got a
Hmm. No, I don't have a twin, but my cousin and I we look a lot alike, so we usually just dress up and just go just to see the other twins, and stuff.
man. It'd be
Uh,
hundreds of them,
yes, yes.
hundreds of
I
sets of twins, and you'd be like, "Hold
Yep,
on,
I
I could have
usually go
sworn I
down
just
and stay
seen you."
with her. Yeah, we just take that time to, I miss her. But she bought a home and everything down here and all of that great stuff. So I usually go down there once a year. But this year my niece had a baby and it was a whole bunch of other stuff going. So I actually didn't even make it to Ohio this year.
Life is
But I
life, and
usually
that's
go
what
every
that's.
year.
Life is life, and
Yeah, yeah. And it's like 6, 7 hours from me,
oh yeah,
a
you're not
drive.
that far. Yeah, because I just drove a couple years ago. I had to bring my daughter out there to New York for a competition in Cambridge. No, the
Oh, okay.
competition
Hmm.
was in, yeah, no, Cambridge was where we took Janie to. Yeah, and then we had to take Teeters to the robotics competition somewhere out there. Cause yeah, I had to take one of my daughters, my older daughter, out there for a week or two for school. She went to school at Harvard for a week.
Oh, okay.
And then the other
I'm
one,
down here near the snow belt and all of that stuff, upstate.
oh, I do not like that.
I know. Like
Because
right now,
out
it's so
here,
freaking cold. It's crazy. Right now, I got my big old blanket on me. Got the little heat blowing just barely, but it's blowing.
because
Yeah, it's
out
crazy.
here, I stay right at the beginning of where the snow belt would start at. Because
Mm-hmm.
I'm out here right on I'm literally 5 minutes off the lake.
Oh
Like,
yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
so I mean, and that's walking. No, well, I'll say 10 minutes walking.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
5 minutes if you want to bike, one and
Lake
a half
Erie.
for the car. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
right there, Lake Erie, and I can be
Yeah.
right there fishing off the boat dock.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
So,
Yeah.
but if you go a little further east, I want to say about maybe 5 minutes driving. That's
Mm-hmm.
where the snow belt is really gonna get started at, coming off the lake,
Mm-hmm.
and then
Yeah.
it starts to push out towards Ashtabula and all of that area. I know
Mm-hmm.
about that because I drive out there all the time for my job delivering. And man,
Okay.
I hate the winter when it get bad out there. I'll be
Mhm.
no, don't send me out that way. Mm-mm, mm.
Yeah, yeah, we right out here with ski country, the ski resorts and all of that. That's all like I used to live like 10, 15 minutes from that, but now I'm more towards the city, so probably about a half hour drive. I'm really like a half hour from everything. I'm kind of like in the middle of everything. Like I'm about a half
Niagara
hour from
Falls.
Niagara Falls.
I was
I'm
ready
about
to say
40
Niagara
minutes from
Falls.
Rochester.
Oh, so
Um,
you right up there in the central portion of everything.
Yeah, I'm not in New York, New York. I'm not in the barrels. No.
Got you.
Yeah, I'm
Got
upstate.
you. Makes sense.
I'm upstate.
Yeah, because my other daughter is looking at going to school up there in Jersey. She wants to
Mm,
become a surgeon.
yeah. But I'm going to get off of here because I'm going to go ahead and turn myself in to sleep. And
For sure, no problem.
I enjoy talking with
Okay.
you. And I apologize that I wasn't participating in the conversation.
Oh
I
no, you
guess I
good.
knew I was waiting on Janet to say something else. And
Oh, you good. I'm waiting to see where LA done ran off to. He done
oh,
went.
okay.
He done fed the dog and went to sleep or something.
Oh, okay.
Put
Yeah.
peanut butter on his toes and the dog and put him into a
I'll be
coma.
talking with you. And Benji, whenever you hear this or see this, thanks for having me. It's always great to be over here and talking with everybody and hanging out. And I'll
Yeah.
be
Oh,
talking with you as
before you
well, you
go,
and
I
your
heard
wife.
you
Y'all
was
have a
gonna be
good
one
one.
of. Before you go, I heard you was gonna be one of the newest members of the small town. You up for election?
Yeah, I guess I am.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. I
We'll
wanted to
see.
be
That we'll
one.
see. They might be like, boo,
Welcome
no.
to the ballot. Welcome to the ballot.
I might I might have to just continue to hang out as a guest. You know how some things you can create an account. They tell you create an account, or you could just sign in as a guest. I might have to keep just signing in as a guest.
Okay, well, when you get it, when you
Might need to
join,
test me out a
no.
little bit longer.
All right. Well, you have a blessed
But I'll
and
be
sweet
talking with
evening.
y'all. You stay blessed as well, you and your wife.
All right.
Bye bye.
What's good with it, LA? Where you run off to? You make it back? Oh, you got tied up in a phone call. I forgot about that. Yeah, no. I guess Krista said that she said that pretty clear. She said, the line in the sand is drawn in not what you say, but how you say it. Not what you say, but how you say it. So I would kind of have to agree with that, coming from the lady's point of view. She's saying she's willing to accept the compliment, It just depends on how you give that compliment. So in this day and age, everybody, I guess what we gotta watch is not so much, what we say, but how we say it in context. So then that way, because some of us, we do have a raw and uncut way of presenting things. That is no denial. Very raw and uncut, straight to the point. I can understand it, I can respect it. So with that, we also have to recognize that with freedom of speech comes great responsibility for backlash. I understand this. That's why I try to keep a neutral point or a neutral stance when I'm standing on top of the mountain looking around and watching everything going on, because it's like, okay, we can only see so much of what's going on and not feel like somebody's getting ready to step in a booby trap. And you got to be able to either one, prevent it, or two, save the body afterwards. But no man gets left behind. No man gets left behind. We lose no one. You dig? Yes, we chastise. Yes, we correct. And then we forgive at some point, because you got to remember, none of us is perfect. I try not to get upset with nobody or nothing like that. But every so often, you always get that one that pushes your buttons. So then how many times are you supposed to let somebody push that button before you flash back? How many? Some people say once, twice. Some people are very patient. They'll say, I'll let you push the button about 30 times. But that means don't mistaken their patience or kindness as a weakness. Because you got to realize, for every poke that you have at the bear, it's building up a tension in that muscle, to where when that muscle finally responds and reacts, it's like it might not remember or feel how much force it put behind that. See, I would like to see as much of us come together. The concept of the couples thing, that's great. Let's have a men's group, a men's table. That will be cool. Women's table, cool. That's 3 different concepts right there within the same situation. Now, in turn, with doing that, we have to be able to keep solid, up-to-date content that's relevant, especially like when it comes to the couple stuff. I mean, individual men's stuff, women's stuff, that is something that kind of rolls generally with the punches, because guys get together, we got all sorts of stuff we could talk about. We don't necessarily have to stay in the lane of sports, because that is so mundane and everyday. We don't have to necessarily pull out the credit cards or the bank cards or the stacks and try to see whose wallet is longer than the next one. That ain't gonna help the next person grow. But if I can show you something and we can sit on this panel and hold a discussion on how we can actually grow and use that information that somebody gets, now that is more beneficial than me shooting you in the ankle and tearing you down. Even though the world would love to see me make you crawl, it would be better for us to be able to build with each other and hold each other up. But most people ain't gonna see that. Most people ain't gonna want to do that. I bless that panel. I bless that they continue to grow. Because man, you need to see more couples coming together, showing that happiness, explaining how they made it through their difficult times without judgment and chastisation from those that don't got a man, or those that haven't been in a relationship where they were happy and actually had something good to put back into it. I mean, that's just keeping it real. That's being solid. If you have somebody that has been in nothing but, I mean, majority of, I'm not going to say nothing but, because they could have been happy at one point in time. And that could be the reason why they're upset from that point forward. But they are not in a situation where they can give someone some type of information or advice on a relationship that has been longer than one pack of pads. I mean, did I say it like that? My bad, because that's only about maybe 4 months. 28 in a pack, maybe. That's 4 months. You know that you can't, that relationship, you can't take that advice because they haven't had the time to link to sit there and try to explain to somebody, hey, this is what you do. This is what you don't do in that relationship. Why? Because they ain't got the time. I can't listen to you. You don't have the experience. You still don't know your partner yet to be trying to tell somebody else about theirs. I mean, if you switch relationships more than you change clothes, then I mean something's wrong with that. And that's in real life or YouTube. I say it like that. If in real life or YouTube, you switching relationships like that, you got an issue. And I don't care if you're flying them out, if you're not flying them out, if you just drive into them, whatever. You got to think about that. What type of relationship are you really trying to have? You need to put it out there. Put your request in real specific to the Almighty about what type of relationship and what type of partner you want. So then that way he can be real specific when he answer you, and you can't be mad when that boat comes to you. Because I don't know how many people really ask for a man that has no job or no house or no goals. I don't know any man that asks for a woman that can't cook, can't clean, and doesn't want to maintain a family. I mean, these are just things that go on in our basic request. You dig? So if you not really, putting your request in kind of clear, you ain't gonna never get a good answer, a clear answer in what you're looking for. So yeah, that's the thing. If you ain't getting you don't put that clear request in, you're not gonna get a clear answer. And then when you do get it, you have to make sure you sift through whatever their difficulties are. Some people have physical difficulties. Some people have mental difficulties. Some people have emotional difficulties. So you got to sift through their difficulties and your own and figure out what you guys want to call your own as a couple, as a unit. So then that way you can work together to grow and do better. Because I don't want to see nobody that's out there end up by themselves. Everybody deserves somebody. Everybody deserves somebody to call their own. Some people have received theirs. Some people are still searching. All you got to do is just stay true to yourself. Don't come on YouTube try to be somebody else. Don't come on YouTube and try to be tougher than who you are. Don't try none of that. Just really be genuinely you. If you was going to a dinner table at a restaurant, are you going to be you, or are you going to try to put on a facade? Because even if you're you at the table and you use the incorrect fork, somebody might look over and go, you know what? That's the wrong fork. Let me help you. It's the other one. The other fork. You see what I'm saying? But if you get out there and you start trying to, oh, I know this, I got this. Don't tell me about my silverware. I'm going to use a spoon. I'm going to use my stirring spoon to sip my soup with. Wrong. Come on now. We can help each other out in these situations. Stop. Stop. Be willing to accept that help. That's what we're here for. To help each other. To be real with each other. To help our relationships grow with each other. Because guess what? It's better to go on a cruise where you have couples all together than to go on a singles cruise. Because now you got a bunch of people that's running around trying to find each other, and who knows how many different people you sleeping with on this singles cruise. But if you got a couples cruise and everybody is cool with each other and y'all hanging out, playing dominoes, playing cards, and you know when you get done drinking and eating, you going back with your partner after hanging out with the homies all day, that's a beautiful time. That's a beautiful time. That's like hanging out with the family. That's family oriented. I mean, granted, you may always have some people that say, you know what, I don't want to have a couple, but I'm still going to go on this couple's cruise with the home girl or the home boy because, you know, we still going to go and chill. We want to go see the friends. But it's easier to pay for 2 tickets and cheaper to pay for 2 tickets than to pay for the one. That's called being economically sound. I can understand that. I can rock with that. That's called being financially smart. Get it together. But yeah, y'all, man, y'all go ahead and hit that like, share, and subscribe button. Make sure you support that No Cut TV. You know what it is. Go ahead and let the small town governor know what's going on. LA, where you at? What you do, done fell asleep? Yeah, you done went to sleep with your mic on mute too. I see what done happened. Everybody done went to sleep, then left ET on the mic. It's good though. Y'all lucky I can't play no music on my dude's show, because I would be rocking out to myself right now. I'm sorry. Ain't nobody gotta listen. It'll be all up on me. I'll do it because I'm not gonna dog nobody on here. I'm just gonna tell you the real. Real is real and spill is spill. That's how we gonna feel. Who out there out in the chat? I see we got some bushwashers, some bush watchers out there. I see we got them bush watchers out there. It's good. Y'all surfing the net, surfing the tube, trying to see what's going on out there. Who's up? Yeah, I'm up. I'm up. I'm up all night like Too Short. It's gonna be a bad one. Shots fired. Yeah, he done came down off the mountain. I done got pulled up out off the chopper, and he done landed. Yes, sir. We driving a tank now. That's what's happening right now. So where in the world is doggone Shalana motherfucking news? It's Saturday. Poison Ivy. I don't know why lady is out there running around acting like she don't know that I'm out here right now. We out here now. Yeah, I done said it. I said it. I'm calling you by name. So come keep it trill. Come keep it Trillville in the small town. I mean, it's only 12 o'clock on a Saturday. So that means some of y'all is up. Somebody up. They ain't at the club right now. They is not at the club. So what's really happening? I mean, this is what we almost 7 hours in going in. See, we ain't gonna sit back and chop down trees because we ain't chopping down cherry trees, none of that. No George Washington's going down over here. I want y'all to really look and understand something. If we come together and get rid of the lies, oh, she's back. If we come together and get rid of the lies, then the truth shall prevail. What's good, melanated? Oh, LA done fell off too now. I knew he went to sleep. I knew LA went to sleep. Where my dude Chubbs at? There go melanated. Yeah. See, this is that time on a Saturday when all the real ones start popping up. This is that time. This is that time you start having real conversation. So Mel, I'm gonna give you the opportunity to answer the question that just Krista answered right before she got off. And that is when a man is a man, where is the line drawn in the sand between it being creepy and weird of him being able to give you a compliment? See, and I know you would rather be on a panel to give this explanation because I know it's going to be winded. Because I know Mel is one to answer that question. That is some real skill. And I would take her answer and it would be 100% truly from the heart. It would be acceptable. But we'll see how she responds to this one first. Because I just might take that back. She might say, you know what, it's never okay. And I would have to look and be like, well, how did you get your man in? He didn't compliment you? And she gonna be like, no, he didn't. I complimented him. And he took it kind of funny. I approached him. I was aggressive in our relationship. So how is you supposed to feel about that one? Male being aggressive towards her man in a relationship. Is that real or is that fake? Because we all know how male stands. She's gonna stand 10 toes down. I still think she walked up and grabbed his hand and was like, hey, bro, you mine now. Tied a ribbon around his wrist and shit. Was like, we married. We's married now. We married now. Yeah. Man, where everybody at? Take a shot. Look, if I tell you to take a shot, everybody start coming up out the woodworks then, huh? They'll start falling out the bushes. They'll start falling, coming up out the woodworks. Everybody be waking up. Oh, he's drinking. He's throwing a bottle up. Okay. Mel said, men know when they being creepy. It's about if they care if they are creepy. Men know how to be respectful when they want to. Okay. Got you. Now, with that being, okay. Now, this statement, depending on how it's said and who you're saying it to, Miss Krista said it will be considered creepy. If you were dating someone and they come to the car, you've been waiting, you got the door, the gentleman's got the door waiting for her, and she walk out and he look at her and he be like, you wearing that dress. She said, now that would be kind of, respectful because that's coming from your date. But if there's somebody that you ain't dating and you use that same statement in that same manner, you wearing that dress, at that point in time, it becomes creepy. You didn't change the tone or nothing. It was just a scenario. One was the person you was dating. The other was just a female that was walking down the street. No tone difference. Was that wrong? You tell me, Mel. I'm going to leave the ball in your court on that one. I wish you hit the panel. Benji would go ahead and let you hit the panel so we could just chop it up and hold this conversation. Because I think it'll get pretty interesting in the long run. Because I got time tonight. Like Coach Prime tonight. I got time today. So come on, Mel, let's play. I got time today. We can hold a pretty good one. Because I know you see it. Yeah. Man, okay, that's not creepy? Okay, Mel. Okay, Mel. So you and Just Christian, I'm gonna let y'all hold that conversation later. Is that one right there? I feel you on that one. See, like I said, I'm just standing in the middle of this one. I'm not leaning either direction. I'm just asking a question. Don't shoot the messenger. I'm just asking a question because I need to know. Because there's a level that we have to set the bar at. And I'm trying to make sure that when the bar gets set, that we have an agreement upon the men and the women that this is where the bar is at, and we not gonna go no above it, no below it. We're not going no further than that. So Mel said, if you keep that same tone, it's not creepy. Mel said it's not creepy. So where you at, News? Where you at, lady? I need to know. We drawing the line in the sand. We setting the bar. That's what we doing. We gonna make it to where everybody can be comfortable in the room and be able to dance without bumping hips, talking about you doing too much. You too close to me. We know you like the bump and grind on the dance floor. Male one that like to get up close and personal, and drop it low, get down and drop down and get her eagle on. We know how Mel does. It's okay. We know give Mel space. She gonna get to tossing it. We know. So we just trying to set a bar. We're gonna set some ground rules for the small town. That's all y'all gotta do. Set some ground rules, and then as the ground rules is set and put in the tablets like Moses did the Ten Commandments, then everybody know how to act and conduct themselves and as they say, have decorum. Yeah, they gonna have decorum. Look, I should have hit it with ended off with the born. Shut up. Oh my goodness. This dude gonna watch this all the way to the end just to clip that part and be like, I hate him. I hate this dude. Don't nobody even know who he is. Guess what? He don't never have his avatar. He don't turn his camera on. You right. But you know what? I support all my brothers. I support all my brothers. Y'all is funny. Y'all, hey man. And you know, blessings to the free man for, you know, at least getting a little bit of air for right now. Just a little bit of air. I understand the situation. You know, the most I'm not gonna say the most. The best thing I could do is pray for your situation to take the lightest outcome that God chooses to do. You know, I wish no bad doings upon no person, man, woman, or animal. But you know, accept responsibility and accountability for our actions. That's the one thing we gotta do. That's it. That's it. That is it, man. Because I'm gonna tell you, hey, for all y'all other ones that's out there, man, I'm gonna tell you, get your stuff right. Get your house cleaned up, man. What I mean by that is get you some life insurance, get you some doggone health insurance, get you all of that stuff to take care of yourself. Don't be sitting around, running around, acting like you got yourself all taken care of, and then when it comes down to it, your family running around selling fish plates and barbecues, trying to get you cremated. Don't let that be your outcome. If you don't want that to be you, what you need to do is go ahead and get that plan put in place, man. Get a plan put in place for yourself so you can have the best going out that you want to have, that you plan. And all they can do is do it. Make it happen. So if you want everybody to be partying, guess what? They're going to party. If you want them to eat chitlins at your funeral, guess what? That's what they doing. Yeah, I said chitlins and okra. Yeah, chitlins and okra with Caesar salad. That's what we're gonna have on the next coming out party from anybody that goes down. Yeah, man, y'all need to. It's one of those. Quit playing, Benji. Mel is backstage. Let my co-host up. See, everybody can't say that one. Let they co-host up. They can't co-host with Mel. See, that's the thing. Mel is such a strong personality. Not everybody can really, balance out with milk. Me personally, I enjoy milk. That's my girl. That's my dog. Hey, that's my dog. Uh, uh. You bet not never commit no crime. All that Jerry curl juice in your head, boy. They'll just follow the drip, follow the drip. That's what's gonna happen. Yeah, we're gonna figure out what's going on. Yep. Fact. Yeah, we're gonna figure out what's going on. Cause it's one of those Mel gotta pop up here on the stage one good time. We're gonna have to figure this one out. I'm gonna have to tell Benji to, slide the power over. Oh, Mel is in there. Yo. Yo, Bing. Mel is in the back. Yeah, because I didn't catch the whole second couples episode, but I can say that it was a really good episode from what I did catch. And it is one of those. I didn't see how the points and stuff came out. I don't know who actually won overall, but in my eyes, every couple won because it was one of those you all participated. It was a nice, fun, interactive, game with you all, and everybody won. There wasn't no arguing. It wasn't no couples breaking up. You seen a lot of PDAs going on. That was what you consider community love right there. So when that happens, the only way to tear that apart is to focus on the bad things that happen in situations like that. We're not going to do that. Ever. Ever. No more. That needs to be a line drawn in the sand. If something happens on live TV, we going to correct that. Yeah, it should be corrected immediately right there in the situation, but there should be enough etiquette and enough restraint to be able to do it in a closed setting. That should be a line right there. Boom. Because as a community, that makes the community look bad. So we're going to draw a line, I guess, on the compliments. We're going to figure out where that line go, and then we can figure out where the line is going to be at. Or, what I just say? Oh, fuck. I lost my train of thought on that one. Let me swallow this down. Yeah, it's just the respect. And then that way, when we do have other people that decide to drift in like from, I guess, as they would say, the other sectors, because we do start pulling other people in from other communities that feel like they've started to become outcasts or been pushed out of a community that they didn't really feel they belonged to in the first place, but they stepped in there just to kind of see if they fit. And they didn't fit there, so now they step out and they're like, well, maybe I'll fit over here. You're going to have a lot of those. You're going to have a lot of those. And that's because people are really trying to see where they can fit in at. But what you have to do is make sure that they are bringing and ensuring they are bringing their real self. So if a person is really disruptive and you know they're disruptive and that's what they do is be disruptive and they're telling you, this is who I am. Okay, well, is this you in real life? I don't want the YouTube person. I don't want the YouTube person. I want the real person. Why? Because then we have a genuine understanding that the BS that you are putting out, I'm not going to accept. You might be a cool person in real life, but your YouTube personality is garbage. And because of that, I can't associate with that. But if you are being your real, true, authentic self in real life and in YouTube, then we can work and get somewhere. So I'm asking all y'all to bring your authentic self. Quit bringing his character. Quit bringing the character. We all can pretend to be somebody else, but then eventually, as an actor, you get lost in your characters. And so then, who's the real you? Because if you played so many different characters, whether it was on YouTube, in real life, in the streets, in school, you done been this character and that character. When's the real you gonna stand up? That's the real question. When is the real men and the real women gonna stand up in this world? I'm asking because I'm standing. So I have to ask. Maybe I need to find the right group of men that are standing up. We got to find the right cause to stand up for. Maybe that's my problem. Because they say when you feel you might be the smartest man in a circle, you might need to change your circle. I don't think I'm the smartest man in the circle. I'm trying to learn from everybody in here. I feel we can all learn from each other if we're willing to, but we got to be willing to teach each other without judgment and without prejudice or jealousy that you may outdo something more than me just because I learned what you taught me. There's no reason. Because I'm praying that you take the knowledge that I give you. If I teach you how to fish, I'm praying that you go out there and catch enough fish to feed not only your family, but everybody else is out there too. But then take that knowledge of how you caught those extra fish and spread that. So now even more people are eating abundantly. Now the country can eat. We all eat and be. Nobody starves around here. We all eat. And when we all eat, we all grow. We all get fat and happy. We got big bellies and things like that. That's what happens when we all eating. But we all got to be eating for the right reasons and know that, hey, lines got to be drawn. If right is right, wrong is wrong. and accountability shall be held. That's the one thing that you got to recognize. Accountability will be held. Whether it's here or there, we all got to answer to somebody. And I'm not the judge, because I don't want to be the judge. He got the hardest job of them all. I'm just here to pass on the word to keep it real and say right is right, wrong is wrong, truth is truth, and a lie is a lie. Jethro. So make sure you like, share, and subscribe that No Cut TV. Act like you know better. Act like you know better. Where they at? Where everybody at right now? I know y'all sitting out there sipping on something. Now see if I have bottles and oh man. See, look, family and everybody calling. I need to hit B so I can go ahead. Hey, B. Benji. Wake your ass up, B. You lucky you got your mic muted, because it sound like you snoring over there, too. So that'd have been two of y'all I'd have had tonight. You and Just Chris, y'all have been snoring in unison. Topped off with LA. Man, I got a whole choir going on over here if y'all sleep like that. Bruh, y'all lucky. Y'all lucky. See, I'm not a cold piece like that. If I was, oh, it would be on and popping. Y'all lucky I'm not one of them ones to do y'all like that. Because I be catching some people slipping and stuff. I even see myself sometimes and be like, you know what, you shouldn't have said that. But you know, I because of watching so much, if I was one of those that had like millions of terabytes of space to just sit back and clip everybody in their moments, oh, y'all would laugh. Y'all would cry and be like, no, I did not say that like that. Yes, you did. Who raised you? Yes, you did it like that. Yes, it happened. You was busted. You was busted. Don't act like you wasn't. Because, man, hey, don't forget, it is what it is. Y'all know where you at. But B, I'm about to slide for a minute. Man, I wish I could get in contact with you. Go ahead. In fact, I don't want no dead space on here. Because I know you'll probably just let it run. But I gotta make a phone call. So I gotta slide out for a minute. And then I will be able to slide back. But I'm trying to pass the torch to you for a moment. You probably just slid off and don't even realize. You better stay down off the doggone furniture, you who. Man, these little dogs, I ain't never really liked little dogs. But having one changes your heart. it changes your heart. For real, for real. Especially when you used to having pit bulls and bull mastiffs, Rottweilers, you know, things of that nature. Then you turn around and get a little dog. Well, y'all, I gotta make a phone call. Hopefully Benji will slide back up in here in a second. He'll be able to go ahead and handle that. But I shall return in a moment.
You and me are over. You and me ain't never be over. You hear me? You my man. Until death do us part. We not married. You my what? I'm your man. Until when?